Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? I'm not sure where everybody is. I want to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Give me one second. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Sean. How you guys doing? How was your Christmas, Sean? I won't start without you. I promise. I promise. I promise. Okay, you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Sean, how was your Christmas? I hope it was a good one. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, you guys, or no? I think I have to keep this up. Okay, now can you hear me? Can hear you. Okay, Tracy, tell me if you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Christmas was good. Oh, that's good. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys. I wasn't sure if it was coming in loud and clear or not. So good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Uh, yes, Christmas over here was nice also. Hello, Terry, and all in chat can hear you. Okay, thank you, Terry. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you sound fine. Thank you so much, you guys. Makes me feel a lot better. Um, I'm gonna assume that Sandra and Diane will be here. I don't know. Maybe even Susan. Who knows? I don't know. I'm gonna work on my birthday quilt, but right now I want to say hi to everybody. What you all going to work on today? I really got to get this birthday quilt done. Okay. Tracy says hi, Terry. So you're moving. When are you moving, Sean? I never even suspected I had so much fabric in storage, but wow. You accumulate it and you don't think that you have, enough and you need to buy more, or you see this fabric that you really like and you want to get it. Good morning, Karen. Hello, how are you? How was your Christmas, hon? That's me. Keep me out of Joanne's. You are packing cooking stuff today. Oh, that'll be fun. Lynn, good morning or good evening. At last, I am here to join you in live. Hope you all had a lovely Christmas. Man, I sure did. How about you? Did you have a nice Christmas? Mine was great. Tracy's, I'm going to help hubby install the other set of French doors in the living room today. Well, that'll be fun. Terry says cooking so as not to waste anything. Very good. Hi, Karen. It was good, good, good. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Patty. Hello. And you are four away from 400 subscribers. I know. I'm so excited. Four away, Tracy and everybody. Four away, Patty. Oh, you guys made it happen. It looks like first week in February, waiting on paperwork from bank. Wow. You're going to a whole different climate than what you're used to. Hi, Vicky. Vicky McFarland. I'm here. How are you? I'm glad to see you. Glad. Yeah, we're all, gang's all here, huh? Almost. Almost. So, this birthday quilt, look at all these blocks, you guys. Ugh. Oh, I don't know. There's so many blocks here. So little time. Carrie says, wonderful moldy lasagna. And Karen, hi, Vicky. Tracy said, hi, Patty. Patty says, yep. Well, wait. Terry's saying hi. Okay, Patty's saying hi. And then Lynn says, yep, spent Christmas Day with hubby's family, then yesterday with family and grandchildren. Was a long day. The holidays are so much fun, but boy, did they wear me out. Hi, Patty. Hope all is well, says Terry. Hi, Vicky. Karen, Patty, says Sean. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. I think that's wonderful when y'all talk to each other. I have to find another place. I keep knocking this over. Maybe right here. Out of my way. Yep. Okay, so we're just gonna I'm just gonna continue working on my birthday quilt, or I'll never get it done. And by never, I mean never. Turn on me. Okay, I have a lot of these. No, well, not a lot, but I'm running low on my strips, so I'm kind of gonna take it easy for now, so I don't, run out. When I cut them, it seems like I was cutting a bazillion of them, but they didn't last. So remember, I cut those by hand. Tracy says, we are all sewing buddies. Yes, we are. Hi, Susan. Welcome, hon. I won't be on very long. I'm at the library. Ooh, okay. Anytime you can come on, Susan, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. We appreciate it. All our subscribers, all our peoples in chat, anything like that, we appreciate. No matter how long or how short, because I know people have their lives and things they have to do. I get that. I used to be like that every day. I mean, I'm kind of limited now, but okay, let me see here. Vicky says, kids will be going to Mom's Friday, then I will repack decorations, moving all crafts to inside to start on UFOs, then new stuff. Oops, going to store, be right back. Okay, Vicky. Hi, Susan. Lynn, spent the afternoon putting away my Christmas fabric, sorting out fabric I just like, either give away to charity shop or Facebook it. Why don't you like the fabric? Send it my way, Lynn. Hi, Tracy. Susan, taking a break from sewing my Christmas jelly roll race quilt. Oh, nice. Nice. Christmas jelly roll race. Really nice. These strips got so wrinkled when I put them in the container over here. Everywhere I look, I see Jason's fur, which leads me to believe that he gets up here when I'm sleeping at night. being a bad boy. All right, let's see. This feels like a good side. So I want it to go like this. Now I'm only going to pin it on 2 or 3 spots because I want it to stay straight. I always have issues with my fabric sliding all over the place. So I figure it'll stay straight if I do it that way. Okay. Kept out the one cushion that I was so desperate to make, but ran out of time. Yeah, I know that one. Karen, neighbor's cat just walked up my driveway and the dogs are going crazy. I'll bet they are. Tracy, I used to love Fridays and hate Mondays. Now I love Mondays because I get to see you guys. Oh, Tracy, that's so sweet. Hello, everyone. Say hi, says Lynn. Tracy, that was so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe in the summertime I'll go back on, more days than I am now. Maybe. But I missed a lot of my baseball games last year doing that. And I do love my baseball. But I didn't want to take a chance for the copyright or whatever you want to call it. The sooner I can get this done and off to Teresa Louise, that'll be one more UFO finished. Lynn says, would love to send it, Kathy, but shipping costs to you. Oh, I was just kidding, man. I know, outrageous, I'm sure. It's wow. Wow, 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 wow. I can only fathom. I know how, I mean, I don't know why the shipping cost has gone up so much. I don't understand. It's ridiculous. And then they wonder why we don't really want to, go to the ship things because of how expensive stuff has gotten. I mean, and I do mean expensive. Hi, Laura. Hi, Ann. How are you today? Tracy. Oh, no, you are doing great, Kathy. You need time for your life and family too. Yes, I do. I realize that. And when I was doing it 7 days a week, I didn't mind doing it for you guys, and I really, had fun, but it wore me out. I'm serious. It wore me out. And so that's when I came back to just doing like 4 days a week. I feel that's enough. Okay. Okay. Hi, Laura. Hi, Laura. Hi, Laura. I can add those beautiful blocks that Vicky made for me. I can add that to the birthday quilt / friendship quilt now. So, oh, come on, dude. I don't need one little wrinkle to hold up the whole operation. Okay. So Wow, this is really bad. Look at the threads on this one, you guys. Wow, dang it. You know, I do the starts now. I'm hoping that it doesn't do this, but this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oops, thought I had it, but I didn't. Who's here? Okay.
Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, Sandra. I can't see you.
Because there, now I'm coming in there.
Oh, okay. Okay. How are you?
Running late. I was trying to give Miss Ellen some airtime.
Well, that was nice. I do that too.
Yeah.
It's really hard to distinguish on this one. Well, okay. Where am I at? Terry says, and your family loses their privacy when you are alive, so that has to be a strain as well. Better to take time for them and yourself. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. That's very, very true. Terry, Tracy, Laura, and Karen all said hi, Sandra.
Good morning, girls. It's like,
Good morning to you.
yeah.
I'm working
I
on my
like the
birthday quilt.
sunshine, but it's still cold.
What sunshine? It's cloudy over here.
Well, it's just breaking through some of the clouds here.
Maybe it won't last long, huh?
Who knows for sure?
Terry says, was Ellen on?
She still is.
Oh,
Yes, she still is. She started like 30 minutes ago.
oh, she doesn't last very long. I'll have to go watch it on the replay.
Yeah.
Sandra, are you catching a cold? Says Laura.
I haven't talked to anybody yet today.
Terry says, hi, June. You can see me today. Yay. Oh, Terry. Sorry about that car alarm. Gee whiz.
It's like,
You know, they
okay.
park. Okay, they park right outside my window here, right? It's
Yeah.
a big parking structure, like has different floors and stuff. And they work scattered in the police station all over the place. So it takes them sometimes, this was quick, but sometimes it takes them a long time to hear that car alarm. So why do they set it?
Yeah. See, June was over watching Miss Ellen too.
Oh, was she?
So we already said our hellos on that side, but hello again.
Hi, June. I didn't see her come on. Welcome, welcome.
But
Welcome, everybody.
we never know when people are popping in.
Susan Year out is at the library, so she said she doesn't know, you know, won't be on long. So I said, okay. I think what, you can rent those computers for like an hour or something like that. Yeah. I think that's what it is at my library.
So I come in on your YouTube live when you started it over there. It took me the rest of the time to get my computer going.
Oh, wow. Susan says hello to everybody.
Hello,
and
Susan.
Terry says, I'm saying hi to Miss Ellen.
Yep. She is. She's over there. And said hi to Nancy too.
Tell Miss Ellen that I said hi, Terry. Okay. Kathy says hi. Miss Ellen.
Yeah. Put on there. Kathy Quilts and Crafts says hello.
Yes, and I'm unable to join because I have my own live. Would
Yeah.
love to though. Oh boy, these are time consuming.
It's
And I do mean time consuming. But you know what? This is going to be such a pretty quilt when it's all done.
Laura Austin says, who is Ellen? It's Campbell's Creation Learning to Quilt, hashtag sew. She wants to teach people in her area, kids especially, how to sew.
That's very nice.
And so she's trying to get everything built up for that, working on different processes.
Yeah, it's going to be a big step for her.
It's like, I don't remember how to do that. Hashtag or finder.
Well, she switched the name of it.
Yeah, she's always switching her name.
I'd be unable to keep track.
Okay, so Terry got it on there.
Thank you, Terry.
It's like, I can never remember how to find it, and half the time I can't find it.
Yeah, I know how that is.
And then everybody says build a folder and put it in there. Well, I have Kathy's.
Hey, my folder's getting kind of thick, isn't it?
It's like my folder says Kathy. It's like, okay. And it probably has mine too. Because I think I practiced on mine. It's just like every once in a while I'll add a video to mine just to say, I have a YouTube.
Oh, that's funny.
I've
But
added,
you do have one.
I have pigs on it and 2 of them with my long arm. I've been practicing with the camera of what the best angle is, how I can get.
Oh, I see. Never mind. You were talking to Terry, says Tracy. No. June, Tracy, you said something to Terry. LOL, you dig, you find. I have a file, but I never use it.
Okay.
Says Terry. So there you go.
But I the 2 newest ones I put on of the long arm. Then I asked my friends to tell me which one was better.
Was that the 2 that you did for us not too long ago?
It's on that that one quilt. It was on that quilt, but I was playing with the camera at different angles of how I could, like when I didn't, you was up on the shelf before.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm playing with the, it's the best place to store some of your photos.
Yes.
It's like, unless YouTube crashes.
Well, anything can crash at any given time, and that includes phones.
But I have now 3 videos on there. I'm up to 3, 2 with pigs, 2 with long arms.
That's 4.
But I'm practicing with,
Sandra, that's 4.
what you can see, how you can see. It's just plain.
Well, sure. One of these days you'll do a Zoom also and start your own lives.
Yeah.
And then you'll say goodbye to me like Susan did.
No, it's like how Wendy does it. Gypsy woman.
Mm-hmm.
She goes on and she just puts things out there every now and then.
Yep.
That's all I'm doing. Goofing off.
You wouldn't want to have your own life, no?
Nope. No, I do not, ma'am.
Okay. Let me see. So Sandra, you have a YouTube channel. Yes, she does.
We all have YouTube channels to a sense. We have a place we can go store videos if we want.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
There's a lot of things we can do. Tracy says, okay, got confused so easily, no worries. And then she says, Terry says to Tracy, I worked in an office with 3 to 4 conversations going on. I think my brain learned to compartmentalize many voices, LOL. And then Tracy's all, wow, Terry. Come on, Kathy, wake up. Tracy says, wow, Terry, I envy you. Well, I'm still trying to get it.
See, I have Miss Ellen on low volume and you on medium volume.
I don't even hear Miss Ellen. She's being quiet. Very quiet, I might add. Why do these people go on at my time? They know.
Well, see, that's just it. There's getting to be so many
Quilters
people
out
on
there.
anymore.
Mm-hmm. That they go on at any time they feel like it.
Turning my volume down here.
Some of the people that have been on forever, I respect their time, like Teresa Louise.
Yeah.
Those guys, Margaret, when she comes on, I respect their times and don't go on.
But Vicky Lemire joined now.
Hi,
And they're saying hi
Vicky.
to Vicky. So Terry, I watch TV and listen to tutorials or reading. Better than the voices in my head. Voices in my head argue with me all the time.
Well, I only have one voice in my head, and she's 32.
Right now I have 18 of these squares sewed together. That's going to become 36 half square triangles in my head.
Oh my goodness.
That have to be cut down to who knows what size. I forgot.
Have you ever done the paper rolls triangles on paper roll?
Well, they're all bigger pieces than we need. They would work.
Thinking, wouldn't that be easier for you?
Well, you tell me when you get up to that goose, the birds in the air one, where we have to have 36.
I do have it.
We have to have 36 half square triangles per block.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what you're coming up to.
Can I say wow?
And so Terry says, Miss Ellen just said hello to Kathy Quilts
And crafts.
Yep.
Well, thank you, Terry.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. I really enjoyed it when she was on that day. That was so much fun having her.
Yes.
Gotta have Beth back here again before she has her baby. And Courtney.
Laura Austin says, oh, Tracy says, that is so cool, so Terry. Miss Ellen is so sweet. Laura Austin says, I had to order binding fabric today. Unbelievable. With all the fabric I owned, nothing worked. Does that happen to anyone else? Oh, yes.
I'll tell you, I get the binding that, quilting binding that comes
Yes.
in packages. That's what I use. I
I
find it's a lot easier.
no, I make all my own binding.
I'll say, Terry, you're welcome, Kathy. She is so happy you are live as well. Aw, she's a sweetheart.
She is.
She's showing people how to make hourglass blocks. And then I'm curious on the next stage she's going to do. And not understanding her next step in there. So I have to watch her.
Rewatch her again.
She's going to put a piece around her hourglass block. And then she's going to cut it corner to corner again. Well, that's cutting a seam on a seam. So I got to see what the heck she's talking about.
Well, yeah, if you cut a seam on a seam, it's not going to work.
And Katie says hi to everyone.
Hi, Katie. How are you, hon?
Susan, you're out. I can hardly wait for Friday, payday on Friday. Almost said it backwards. So Terry says to Lori Clark, must be getting her new baby today. I can't wait to see him.
Oh, I hope so.
And Laura Austin says, I make my own binding as well.
Some
Miss
people
Ellen
do.
is located, I think, in Illinois or Indiana, one of those two, I think.
Mississippi?
No, she was from someplace else.
Oh, okay.
I
don't know, I'm just guessing.
I know I'm going to email her for her address to send her some material to help her with her summer project.
Oh, how nice.
And Susan Ura says, I make my own too, Laura Austin. And Tracy says, oh, right. I hope Lori has a good day. She's been through so much and waiting so long. She deserves her new fur baby. Yes.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Did you talk to your daughter?
They got the dog. The girl is in love.
Okay.
Because they
Shattered my dreams.
Huh?
Shattered my dreams.
Yeah. But it's like she was first. Okay. Katie says, catching up on my happiness and scrappiness blocks. I'm way behind. Lynn, by sad news. I had an email from a small independent quilt shop here in the UK saying they were closing down and having a sale. Shopped for some fantastic cheap fabrics. That's sad to hear in other shops going down,
Sure
especially for
is.
when you have so much trouble as it is getting fabric.
Mm-hmm. You know my Joann's order that I ordered the other day?
Well, over in the UK, that it's harder to find quilt shops. They struggle to find because they have to about shop local or pay the shipping.
Right. Well, the Joann's order that I just did the other day.
Yeah.
They canceled the whole thing.
Why?
Well, they said it all sold out at Christmas and they meant to take it down, but they didn't.
Oh.
I mean, the whole entire everything.
Well, that's like the batting I ordered yesterday. It was fine. And then after the live was over, I went back. There was one batting left. They better put my name on it.
I mean, come on, a whole entire order gone.
It can happen.
I've never had it happen.
Because sometimes us online people, we get kicked to the side because the people that walk in, they buy it, and then by the time they start filling the orders, it's like, uh-oh, where'd it go?
And if they sold out, they need to put that up there.
Yeah, not always the computer and the person are right.
But I can't imagine the whole thing selling out. I just can't. Because it was different stuff.
Oh, she says they have lots of independent shops. They just have to search harder. Okay. I have, Terry says, I have no local quilt shops. I shop online. I think it works better for me. If I walked into a fabric shop now, I would lose my mind. Yes, that is the way it works.
Yep, I agree. Jen recorded her and I in Joanne's before we moved up here at the one in Huntington Beach in California. She recorded the whole entire thing, and it is up on my channel.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Susan You're Out says, one of my favorite quilt shops in Yakima closed a few months ago. The owner moved out of state. Which one's that, Susan? And then she's running really low on her batting. I'm running. I try not to stock a lot of the white.
Well,
because I use mainly the natural, but it was hard to find white. And then I'm a warm and natural girl.
I like warm and natural too, and I also like the 80/20 that you get. Oh, what's the name? It's rolled up.
Hobbs heirloom. It's like there's a bunch of them.
I know, I'm trying to think, but I like that one too that we use. That's the one I first started using when I first started quilting.
I like the ones that it gives you a bigger space to quilt or tie. And that's warm and natural is good for that. And then I was told that that's actually here in Washington State over by you. They have a factory. Oh, Sandy's closed? Oh no.
They have a factory over here?
For warm and natural, I think it is.
Huh.
The quilt guilds, the senior center over there that was making donation quilts, they would bring them the ends, what they called ends, when they was making rolls or cutting up the king and queen and the different size battings. They would bring them what they called ends to make the donation quilts. And some of them was huge, but they was awkward in size.
I'll have to check that out and see.
When I shop for clothing, I often leave with nothing. If I want a blue top, just show me 3. Don't let me see a rack of blue tops. I walk out, LOL. Vicky Lemire, son got me batting. The lady just throw it in a plastic bag. Lynn says, I like warm and natural and the woolly one for the baby quilts.
The warmer the better, huh? For the babies. I have a really, really thick quilt that I did. Jen, can you have your dad come get my blanket, please, or will you throw it on the couch? And it was a trip around the world, and it's about that thick. That's how thick the batting is.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh my gosh, in California, are you kidding me?
It's like, mine is really thin on my bed because I want them to where I can wash them. And it keeps me plenty warm. I only have the one blanket, my one quilt on my bed, and I'm amazed because normally I'm a 4 blanket sleeper.
Oh man, I have my sheet, my blanket, my heavy duty bedspread. It's really thick. This one I have over that, and then I have the little quilt that I made over that.
And then in the middle of the night,
still kind of cold, yeah.
In the middle of the night, I get too hot and I have to throw a blanket off or turn down the heat.
I've done that.
Well, being I only have the one blanket, I'm turning down the heat.
Are you really?
Yeah.
No.
My heat right now is at 68.
Let me see. The weather outside right now is 43. and cloudy.
And mine is 36.
And cloudy or sunshiny or
So Terry says, it's not warm and natural, it's hot and natural. Yes.
so true, so true. Yep.
Oh, gotta press 36 half square triangles. Hey. Then
So
I
do
have
I.
to square up 36 half square triangles.
When I get to that point, Dave, can you put this on the couch, please?
Where?
On the couch.
Mona did what says, hi everyone. Hello, Mona.
Hi, Mona. How are you? How are you?
And then so Terry says, oh no, I sleep with a sheet and a thick quilt. It's horribly cold. A minky throw on top. Yesterday the heat went off for about 12 hours. I woke up like an ice. Oh yes.
Wow.
They turned off my heat. I don't know why. As soon as the electricity goes out, I'm freezing.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. Why?
And then Lynn says, I'm looking into bamboo batting. Maybe better for baby quilts. Just to let all of you guys know, my daughter announced on Christmas that she is having a baby girl in early May. Congratulations, Lynn.
I know. Congrats.
My grandkids better not announce anything.
Well,
Susan, you're out, says 39 and windy here. So Terry says, Lynn, what an exciting news. Congratulations. And she says hi. And Teresa Louise is here popping in to say hello. Can't stay. We are at the doctor's regular checkup, then off to the eye doctor. Buy some fabric or look for us while you're out there, Teresa.
good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I need to make an appointment for the eye doctor.
Lynn says, I know, I'm so excited. And then congratulations to Lynn and hellos to Teresa. And then thank
It's really weird. Of all my friends, I'm just thinking of all my friends that had kids, they all had boys, and I was the only one that had the girl. Of all of them.
I have one friend that didn't want to be a grandma because she does not want to get old.
Well,
She's had the eye surgery done so she doesn't have to wear bifocals or glasses because she says glasses make you look old. I says glasses can make you look sophisticated.
Yeah. Many people wear glasses.
Yeah.
No biggie.
So it's like she will have anything done to cosmetically change her looks to stay young. It's like, just admit you're a grandma, you're a great grandma now. She hopes she gets to go to the quilt shop.
Uh-oh, my sister's here. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, Kathleen.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Good. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's great. Kind of awkward.
Kind of.
That's my story anyway.
Your little mini vacation that you would love to take? What?
Yeah, I'm getting, I am taking time off. I was hoping to clean out my office closet, but Barb's here, our housekeeper, so I'm gonna wait till she leaves. And then I'll do that.
You're gonna start taking down.
Are you already?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, I never do that till after the first.
Probably
So
we'll do it on around the like this weekend. Take down all the decorations.
Yeah, I'll see. I last year left it up longer, and I might this year. I kind of like it. It's a lot of work. So the inside, I'll take the tree down this weekend.
That's amazing.
I watched this video called Our
That's the other
Wyoming Life.
Yeah.
He says weather is minus 26 with a wind chill of 52. No.
I like the lights right on the inside. It's more of a soft light than having to turn on overhead lights. So I like to leave mine on longer.
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, tricolored brush. You saw it.
And what?
The tricolored lights brush. Or well, actually blue, red, yellow, green.
Yeah, all the different colors. Yeah.
Yeah, different, multicolored. It's called, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like Alex, multicolored. No, he was actually a tri. If you want,
Alex was the dog.
yeah, remember the beagle,
Yeah, right.
the one that loved you.
Yeah. God, we were walking yesterday and walking the dogs, and there were some basset hounds. Oh my God, that would be so annoying to have to live with one of those.
Why?
That howl. I mean, it sounds like they're being murdered.
That's what Alex did.
I know that would drive me crazy.
It's all in what you get used to, but I'll tell you, I'll never have another beagle again.
Why?
No, one was enough in a lifetime.
Yeah, beagle wouldn't be on my list of that I want.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, I sure would like to have one that doesn't shed as much.
Taco doesn't shed, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah.
had the hypoallergenic.
Oh,
whatever
no.
it's called.
Golden's shed pretty bad. And then, of course, Callie's off.
Yes. Yeah. I remember her everywhere. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Believe me. Well, can I call you back in a while? I'm like on my live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Well, don't answer when you're on your live. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Okay, bye.
Don't answer. Then she'll get mad if I don't answer. Okay, continue.
Kathy, I hate 1 1/4 inch half square triangles.
Are those the very smallest that we have to do, or do they go smaller?
No, that's the smallest.
Oh my God.
I started with the smallest.
Very tiny.
Yes.
I mean, very
It's like, oh.
tiny.
Kathy was on the phone with your sister?
Yes, that was my sister. If I don't answer, she tells me not to answer, but if I don't answer, then she'll keep calling, thinking something's wrong.
That's what mine say too.
Well,
Now we'll go back.
it's all right.
Lynn says she has 5 grandchildren already. 3 girls who are older, 2 smaller boys. Now this girl is exciting. Vicky Lemire says, I watched this video called Our Wyoming Life. He says weather is minus 26 with a wind chill of minus 52.
Are you
Then Mona did what? Says Teresa Louise, did you rescue your husband from the snow? She says, yes, Mona. That was fun. Not. Mona did what? I raised my granddaughters. One is 18, still at home. The other is 21. Great girls. They call me mom. And then I wrote to Lynn. So Terry says, Lynn, so nice for you. I have 1 granddaughter and she is my heartbeat. She's 13 and a half. My heart is full.
Aww.
And then Lynn says, I saw a perfect charm pack online today that will make a perfect baby quilt. Only drawback, it was at Missouri Start Quilts. Not paying shipping, needed to rescue UK sites. Or research.
She wouldn't get it for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
That's Missouri Star Quilt.
My laptop needs to be just that 2 inches closer to my nose. It's amazing what 2 inches in bifocals do.
Okay, my laptop, if I put my arm out, my fingers are about 2 inches away.
Yeah.
And I feel that's far enough.
And see, if I go back further, I can read it better than when I'm 2 inches away.
Hi, June.
June said hi to Patty. Mona's LOL. Susan, you're out. My Christmas tree will be taken down after work on January 4th. The Christmas season in my church, the Catholic Church, the Lutheran Church, and the Methodist Church ends January 5th. And then Yo Patty says hello to June. Lynn says, yep. So Terry, grandbabies are so special.
They are.
And the great grandbabies are even better yet.
Aspen.
They are.
Her name. And Coda.
Yep. They are a blast.
You know, most of us grandmas can't say that we could, you know, we don't live long enough to see our great grandkids. Okay, this way is upside down, but I don't care. I showed it on upside down. Maybe nobody will notice. Okay, let's do purple. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of strips here.
Everybody's saying their hellos.
Hello.
Everybody's
Okay, now,
waking up now.
I think I have 7 going across. So maybe I should check and see if I sew these together yet.
So are you working on your crazy blocks?
Well, I'm putting them on there, yeah. Doing the L.
I forget what you called them.
Wacky.
Wacky. Wacky wonky.
Wacky wonky blocks.
2 down. 34 to go.
You know, in quilting, I will say you must have a lot of patience.
Okay. Susan, you're out says, I'm going to get off, Kathy and Sandra, close my laptop and head home. Have a great day. It was nice of you to stop by, Susan.
Yes, Susan. Thank you for coming. I wish I could help you with the internet.
Yeah. I wish we could all get it for $10. It would be great.
Yeah, that's all
I watch the ads all the time. But it's like, yeah, if they would just come to small town living. But there's always a catch. You have to have their internet or their cable or their phones.
Well, that's okay, because it goes in, it's all in one lump sum. My cable, my phone is 20. My internet is 10. So my bill is 173. So you figure out how much the cable is.
And then Vicki Lemire says, after Christmas dinner was over, I had grandkids take down the tree and put it back upstairs. She had them bring down her So Cutie frame. She hasn't put it up yet. Did they do the dishes also, I think?
When did you get a So Cutie frame, Tracy? I mean, Vicki?
She's had a small one.
Has she?
Yeah. She just wants it bigger, so she ordered the parts to make it bigger.
There you go.
We always want something bigger.
Well, I don't have one. I don't want one.
It's like,
I'm happy with what I've got.
see, that's just it. I have debated on getting the bigger table, but I'm happy with what I have.
Well, I did want a bigger table over here. I you know, because the other one, and I love this So Sketch table that Tracy got me. Love it, love it.
Tracy says, Kathy, is that the birthday quilt you're working on?
Yes.
I wish I could have thought to help you put the quilt top together.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it is. Right now, this is the wonky blocks that I did by hand. Remember, I went and I did all this work on these blocks.
Yeah, where
right?
she started.
Hours it took, yeah.
Yeah.
And so then, so this is the backing of the quilt. Now that I have Vicky's beautiful blocks. I think I'm going to put hers across the center of the quilt. I thought about doing one on each corner.
Okay, Lynn has to go
Okay, bye, Lynn.
find a jumper.
Have a good
Heating
day.
has switched off. Be right back.
Okay. I thought about doing one block on each corner because they're so bright, you know, the way I like it. And then the last one in the middle, but I think the 5 going across will be better. Brighten up the old. Because I love those blocks. I love all your guys' blocks. I mean, they are beautiful. And it's very hard for me to decipher. And Sandra, she sent me a lot of blocks. And okay, I think it's
We
7.
just wanted to make sure you had enough.
Uh-huh. So she went above and beyond for me. 2, 3.
Just want to make sure you have enough to make the quilt.
7. 7 across, right, Sandra?
I think so.
I think so too. Let me.
It's one of those things you got to measure your 7 across and see what it is.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Let me see. I'll take out one that I've already done.
And
This
does
one.
Dave and Jen feel up to a trip to the thrift store?
I don't know. Yeah, you
They
feel
should
it's
go
a trip
find
to
a
the-
sheet to put as your borders.
There is a thrift store here because when I was in
Yeah.
rehab, they went.
Yeah, because I watched them in a video of one of the thrift stores.
Yeah, that was it. And they went to the thrift store without me.
Yeah.
Okay,
But-
let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, we're right. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty good size thrift store. I was used to the Salvation Army over by our house
Yeah.
in Costa Mesa. Yeah, we had a Salvation Army right next to the Norm's restaurant.
Well, Kathy, I can tell you, you're not in Costa Mesa anymore.
I know. I'm in Washington.
Yeah.
But you know, when I talk to them from Costa Mesa, when I talk to my friends and everything, they'll say, well, how do you like it up there? I said, oh man, it is so beautiful. You guys have no idea. And you breathe fresh air. You don't breathe smog. And they're going, really? Yeah. Check out some of our
But
pictures.
this winter, we have sliding cars that are parked on the side of the road, sliding down the hill. We have rivers that are raising from the unreal snow melt.
Oh, in Seattle? Did you see that in Seattle?
Well, how about and then, yeah, on Queen Anne Hill. That
I
was
think that was,
amazing.
yeah.
And then
Just like
something
that.
about Olympia. I didn't catch it all. There's something in Olympia right now. I forgot what it was.
I didn't see Olympia. I just saw Seattle and how the water is gushing into people's homes.
Yes. Well, water is gushing into lots of people's home. My grandson and granddaughter, Emily and her husband, they're squeegeeing water out of their garage. They had an inch of water in their garage.
Wow.
That's the downfall. They got to they got to put what they call a French drain outside their garage door.
I know our river
They have-
back here.
They have to dig it up, put a grate and a pipe full of holes to where it runs down to another location.
I see.
But in the
I mean,
meantime,
first they don't get enough rain, right? And everything's starting to get low, low, low. And now the river back here is gushing like it's supposed to again.
yes, that's what
Mhm.
happens every spring, but it's not spring yet. So it could happen again if there's another snowfall.
Well, the last year, last year was pretty dry.
Yeah, the year was dry. But every winter, like right now, they're saying up on the passes, the top of the mountains is going to get up to 18 inches of more snow tonight.
Wow.
And it's like, keep that 18 inches of snow to yourself.
Uh,
Leave it high. I prefer it to be high.
Thank you for the offer, Tracy. I meant to say thank you. Thank you, thank you. We always get to talking about something else.
Yeah.
No, I apologize for that, Tracy. Okay.
Whichever name's here. Oh, 6 down, 30 to go on this one.
Yeah, but you know, sewing is fun.
Yeah. See, yesterday when we was done, I just walked away.
Perfect. I like it when it meets in the corner. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Okay, Mona did what? Says I'll check back in later.
Okay, Mona, thank you so much for coming, hon. Have a great day. If we don't see you,
Yes.
thank you, thank you. Is everybody remembering to give a thumbs up? 17 watching, 17 thumbs up. Yes. And Sandra, we are four away. We are only 4 away from 400.
And there's another thumbs up. Somebody I know forgot the thumbs up.
It must have been myself.
Yeah, me was busy. I got the wrong person in charge there.
Yep.
Trimming these things all down to 1 1/4. That's the fun part.
Well, there were some of those squares that they wanted 1 1/4 there too.
Laura Austin says, Sandra, did you find a container? No, they're still on the wall. I'm going to other parts of my house. I'm hunting for a shoebox or anything that's 9 inches now. About ready to go look at Tupperware containers to see if I have any of them that's that size. The bacon keeper.
You probably do.
The square round. I might have a container. Just got to thinking, Tupperware. That might work.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, is it 9 inches? I'll be right back. While I'm thinking of it, because I'll forget it later. Because me, myself, and I have bad memory.
Hold up here. That's not. Seam ripper, seam ripper. Lynn's back upstairs, or she says, I'm back. Decided to put on my PJs while I was upstairs. Good for you, Lynn. I've got my. No, I don't have my PJs on. Today is laundry day. So they're in the laundry.
Frosty is going to be downsized to a square. Or should I leave it rectangle? It's like.
What do you think is best?
Because this is 9 1/2.
I would leave it at a rectangle.
Take out the tissue paper because it's red.
But it's your Frosties.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
Lynn says, I'm back. Decided to put on my PJs while I was upstairs. Yeah, because it's almost Lynn,
It's
I
night.
have
It's
some
nighttime.
stuff I need to trim to 1.25. Scary. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. All these little tiny. Now these I call postage stamps, or actually a large postage stamp.
I made a whole quilt out of those little squares one time. The whole entire, it's a huge quilt.
Well, you'll have to show us.
You know, those postage stamp size quilts.
See,
Yep.
now they call postage stamp 2-inch squares. That's not a postage stamp.
No,
I've never been to the post office and got a stamp that big yet.
right.
I say 1.5 and smaller. Somebody just made a quilt. I don't even remember where I seen it. Oh, my friend in Odessa. I'll see if I can find the picture.
It's Odessa in Texas?
No, Odessa, Washington.
Washington.
But you know the quilt I just made, the 9 patch with a twist?
Mm-hmm.
She made it. Santa, 3 heads are supposed to be better than 1. No, they're not, Tracy.
Yes, they are, Tracy.
Lynn says, may not go down that road.
Let me see if I can find, if I have a picture of it. Because you guys wouldn't believe it.
Hey, internet, work.
Give me 1 second here. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh,
Because it was when I was standing, so that was a while ago. Because I'm at one end and Dave's at the other. Jen puts these pictures on my phone. Criminal Minds. Okay, could be.
I know you're joking, Tracy.
What?
But it's like 3 heads aren't better than 1. Because one of them should have talked the other person out of these tiny half square triangles.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see.
Okay. This is like the quilt I just made. But this is 13.5 by 17 inches. She made a miniature quilt.
13.5 by 17.
So that 9
Yep.
patch is like 1/4 inches.
All right, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but this is the only picture. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 15 blocks in each of these squares. That's
Okay,
pretty, Sandra.
you got to
That's
turn
beautiful.
it more, Kathy.
Which way?
Flatter towards the camera. Now closer to the camera. And a little closer to the camera. You'll have to share the picture. And that's how big of a square?
15 blocks or 15 squares. I'm not sure how.
And
there's
Miss
1,
Ellen
2,
has
3,
joined us now.
7. Hi, Miss Ellen.
She was bored.
It's 7 by 9.
7 by 9.
Yeah, it's huge.
But
And I'm in huge.
my friend was bored on Christmas. So that's what she went out to her shop and did.
I can enlarge it a little bit. How's that?
It's got a glare.
How about this way?
Now go straight. No, no, too much glare. You have to
Wow.
tilt it one way or the other.
Okay, let's tilt it like that.
No, top and bottom, tilt that way, where it has a slant. No, it's not quite coming through. It's got a lot of glare.
Wow, that's weird. How about like that?
It's
No?
better. Go towards the camera. Now up. There we can see better. We
Those
can
are the
see-
blocks.
Okay, we can see one block very clearly.
So there's 7 down and 9 across. It ended up being a gigantic quilt, but I didn't want to I wanted to finish it. So yeah, it's very, 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 very big. I did it on my live, actually. It was on my live on January 17th, 2021.
Okay, I'll go watch that later.
Yeah. Miss Ellen. Glad to see you, hon. I want to tell you something. You are so sweet. So sweet. Well, she is.
Yes. No, I'm laughing. Vicky Lemire, too small for me. That quilt is ridiculous. I was trying to think, could I do it? I don't know. But every year they try to do a miniature quilt in the quilt show.
Right.
I don't even know how you'd quilt that. Well, she didn't quilt it, I don't think.
Well,
No, it's just a block right now.
Seam Ripper, my best friend today.
Why?
Oh, these.
Are you putting the wrong piece on the wrong side?
No.
No.
The strips just don't want to cooperate with me.
No.
No, I learned my lesson on the wrong side last time I put them on the wrong side.
Okay, so Terry, you get right on that miniature quilt challenge. It's like, that is, can you imagine snowballing that little tiny corner?
No.
No, I don't like snowballing a bigger corner.
You don't like snowballing, right?
Well, snowballing's fine. It's when you have to get them to line up with what you previously have, like
Right.
that 9 patch.
Okay, this has to line up, but
And her comment is, it looks good from a distance. I'm trying to figure out, is there an error?
thank you, June.
I was just going to read you that.
Yeah.
And then Lynn saying hi to Miss Ellen.
Miss Ellen. You live in Indiana, right, Miss Ellen? $700. And I thought mine was expensive. The ones I got here are 500.
I'm El Cheapo, $99.99. And Vicky Lemire, Holy cow, Terry.
I know.
You could buy half a cow with $700. Just about. Yeah. It's a little bit more. You can buy a quarter of a cow.
I'm drinking some hot chocolate.
If you're a meat eater.
Warm my
That's the other
bones.
thing. If you're the meat eater. One and a quarter.
Hi, Maureen. Maureen's here.
Hello, Maureen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thought I had 10. I only have 9. Dang it.
Got one more to go, right?
I'm putting them in piles of 10. Trying to. If I can learn to count. No, it's like I read in between and then I lose track. She says her glass glasses were 900. I got the cheap ones this time. Wow.
Where do you go get your eyes checked? Goodness.
I was going to ask her, where do you go for the highway robbery?
Yep, that too.
And Lynn says $700. Wow, that's expensive for glasses. I paid 30, is it lira? Whatever the L in her country. So Terry, Miss Vicky Lemire, it's New York. Nothing is cheap here. Oh yeah, I forget.
Lynn, what would that be in US dollars? I'm just curious. Okay, next.
Maureen says hers were 500 and she used old frames. Yeah.
Mine were 500 and I used, when I go to get mine checked again, I'm going to keep these frames. I love them.
These glasses was $199. The frame is $57.
My frame is plastic, and so it doesn't dig into your nose. So I'm very happy for that, because I had a pair that had the digging into your nose and they hurt.
I had to have the ones with the nose pieces because my eye drops make my eyelashes grow and they rub on the glass, on the lens, I should say.
So you know.
Yes. So Terry says her sunglasses were 100. I'm set as long as my eyesight doesn't change for a few years. The lenses are the big cost, $500 for the lenses. I got $300 frames with a $100 discount. I just can't believe how expensive frames can be.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Dave just about had a cow on me there, you know. He's all, what? And then I got the second pair that I've never worn, but they're here in case I need them.
Yeah. And June says it all depends on your subscription is your glasses. Ellen says mine cost $99 and the frame broke. Then I went and bought cheap frames to put my lens into. They are working well until I get new
prescription.
It's PRIS, so new pair. Our new prescription. Yeah. Laura Austin. When I wore glasses, I bought them online at Zenny. I have to get a new prescription. They won't refill my prescription right now because it's over 2 years old.
What do you mean? What do you mean refill? They refill prescriptions?
Well, I could go on Zenny and order glasses, but my prescription is outdated. So I can't.
Dang, I was sewing air.
You was?
I was.
Because when I fell in May, I was just going to order me some new glasses altogether because of the scratched lenses I have.
Uh-huh.
But my prescription's outdated.
Well, I've noticed a drastic change in my eyesight in the last couple of years. It would be 200. Said mine 300 frames, but all 100 or 200. Wow, Jerry. When I wore glasses, I bought them online. Laura, I bought my sunglasses from Zenny's. Zenny Optical is good if you have your prescription and your PD. Don't know it. Laura, I had lens replacement surgery in 2019, so no more glass. God, I wish. Maureen, my lenses are progressive, so you don't have bifocal lines. They turn into sunglasses, and I have some kind of blue light protection. That's awesome. You know, I always wished I could wear the oh, come on, not glasses, but come on, what's the other one? You not glasses, but for your eyes.
What, the contacts?
Contacts. But I couldn't because of the astigmatism in my left eye. He said no. I said,
I'm not a good contact person.
I
Lynn's got to step out, guys. It's getting late and I need to cook supper. Leftovers from Christmas. Well, glad you came over, Lynn.
Oh, glad you were here, Lynn. I know when she first came on, she was so excited. She was, I finally made it to a live. Glad you made it, huh?
We'll watch for updates on that granddaughter.
Yes. Yes, yes. Enjoy your dinner.
I'm having leftovers from Christmas too, still.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never had a Christmas dinner, so no leftovers.
15 down. Maybe I need an Energizer break.
Yeah.
It's like,
that'll do it.
it's like, can't square it up if I don't have the thing laid right. Do, 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 do. Everybody that's doing Summer Moon, you will have such a blast. It is so much fun.
I guess he was lying. Some of the blocks are fun, but
it is. It's a challenge. But now I just look at this gal that did that little miniature quilt, and those little tiny things are 1/4 inches or about that. Yeah.
I'm very glad that I got this album.
I'll take 1 1/4. 1 1/4's good for me. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Did you ever find those yellow pins you were looking for?
Yes.
Good.
That's why I could put a long arm on at quilt on.
You need those pins to do it with?
Yeah, I need them to put on a certain amount. Oh no, did I count wrong?
Possible.
10, 20, 34.
I'm done
I
with the
need
cut.
36. Where'd I goof up? Oh, it's under the needle. Dang.
Scared you there for a second, huh?
It's like Vicky Demir says, Sandra, no thanks. And so Terry, Sandra, on second thought, forget the mini quilt, LOL. Yeah. I just look at it and go, no.
Nope, nope, nope.
Because I'm trying to figure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And she has a border on this. So the whole thing is 13.5 by 16. If we take that off and the 1/4 inch there, oh my. It's like, okay. Should I ask her what size those squares are? One gal writes, I hate working on anything 2 inches or smaller.
Yeah. A lot of people say that. Two and a half inches is the perfect size, I think.
Well, keep telling yourself that when you get over here to 1 1/4.
Did it start out with 2.5 in the large one, or?
No, it's let's see. The large one is 1 3/4.
Not much difference.
I'm just looking at the picture. Do you want the picture sent to you, Terry? Because that is quite the mini. She used to own the quilt shop over in Odessa. And it's like, she built a she shed to put her long arm in and her quilting supplies, and it's got windows, and she sits there and she watches the deer come up in her yard. They're peeking in the windows at her.
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Every time she went to take a picture, they'd turn and she says, I don't want that side of your body.
Oh, yeah. Terry says to Laura, how was that surgery? And Miss Ellen says, I like your quilt, Kathy. I had a peek. Thank you, Miss Ellen. Thank you. Terry says, I'm going to start sewing. Sure, Facebook Messenger, please. She wants you to send it.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Ellen. Thank you.
Because there's no pattern, but it's a very simple thing to figure out.
Okay, so. Uh-oh. I'm putting my pens back in wrong. Uh-oh. How good is the fabric at Walmart? You know, in comparison to other places, how good is it?
Well, that comparison between the dollar store and Hobby Lobby and that, I don't know. No one did one for the other.
Well, I'm just curious to know how good it is. Because I've never bought any fabric from Walmart.
That whole quilt that I made for donation,
it
is all out of Walmart except for my pink and none of the backing and that.
Oh, that was a nice quilt. Um, Terry says, I just messaged you. Laura, Terry, the surgery was awesome. A non-event, really. Good to hear. Good to hear. The thought of it worries me, but the doctor said I don't need it just yet, says Terry. Vicky, that's where I get. Oh, is that where you get your fabric? Do you like it, Vicky? Ellen, Sandra, can you please show your mini quilt again, please?
It's my friend's mini quilt, but yes, I can. It says it measures 13 and a half by 16.
I think it's cute.
Is the whole quilt. It's like, so I'm not, if that's including those borders, that's a little tiny thing.
Just don't be shocked that Sandra has friends, okay?
I was waiting for the
I
other
was not
pun.
with the benefits, not that type.
Yeah, without the, yes.
Okay, Walmart is about the same as, okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you so much, because I'm really upset that Joanne's canceled my order. Everything was canceled. Ticks me off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, so Terry, now she wants to make it. You want me to send you my bag of little snippets?
Hey, be nice, Sandra.
It's like, no, it's like, I have lots of little snippets. So that would be 1/4 inch seams. So they'd have to be like 3/4 inch strips. I have a bunch of them. Okay, Terry, let's make 1 block a piece. We can do this.
You can do it.
That's not 3/4. That one is. That one is. It's like, I'm going through all my little snippets here. I mean, I have lots of little snippets.
What do you mean by snippet? Show me one.
These little things.
Terry says she has plenty of them, but I don't know what they are.
She got snippets. She's got plenty.
Terry, Miss Ellen says to Terry, I think I want to make it too. Maureen, mini quilts, you must be very accurate. They show a mistake much easier than the larger quilt. Oh, the little scrap it looking thing. Okay, thank you, Sandra.
Yeah. It's like when on the end of some of these blocks, we cut these little tiny, like Miss Ellen's making, these little half square triangles. So for hers come from a 4-inch. This comes from something smaller. So when you put it together, each time it just gets smaller and smaller. You'll have a whole bunch of those eventually, Kathy.
Oh, yay, can hardly wait. I know Dave's got to go to the library, to the post office, probably Friday or so. I don't know. Mail off to Vicky and Susan.
Oh, it's like, gotta start with my Laffy Taffy joke.
Okay, hit it.
Why did the snowman have new arms for a mouth?
For a mouth?
Yeah, he had arms instead of a mouth. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Anybody know that one? Why did the snowman have new
Have-
arms for a mouth?
For a mouth.
Valerie, Kathy, Walmart fabric can be cheap and very nice. Sometimes you can get one that is not soft. I like most of the fabric that I order online. I have paid top dollar and got rough fabric too. Yeah, I was thinking about going over there to Walmart. Thank you, Terry. Says Miss Ellen. And Terry says, Maureen, I am up for the challenge. I will try. Nothing to lose, right? Valerie,
Right.
I like ordering online, so I buy without feeling the fabric. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Yeah, Terry says, so there is no pattern, right?
The pattern is kind of like the disappearing 9 patch that So Fallon had. So you make a 9 patch, and that size that you use to make the 9 patch is the corners of the snowball. So when you get your 9 patch made, that will tell you the size of your square that you're going to put the snowballs on. And so Terry has no idea. The answer is he got new lipsticks.
You're kidding. Oh, that's cute.
He got new lipsticks.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't even thinking that way. Where's my scissors?
I wasn't either, so.
I was thinking the sticks, but I wasn't thinking that particular sticks. That was cute. Okay.
Okay, and then the other joke on here, I'm glad they only give us 2.
Yeah.
Why don't people understand road construction crews?
Why don't people understand road construction crews?
Why don't people understand road construction crews?
Something about, I'm sure it's something about, I don't know, wrong way or.
It's like, it's another one of those dumb things. They didn't get what the pavement.
Oh, pavement, get it?
Yeah, they didn't get what the pavement.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, yeah.
Well,
That's
again,
what
I
I
never
just
would have
said.
gotten that one. Okay, Sandra, I have no idea because he melts my heart away. That's a good one, Miss Ellen.
Yeah.
Maureen, I have made 4. I enjoy making them. One thing I learned was to measure after every step and to correct it right away. And Ellen's cracking up. LOL, lips into sticks.
Yeah,
Terry, I know. Thanks for the info, Maureen. And going slow, says Miss Ellen, and pavement, says Terry.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you like that? Pavement.
some of those are really cute. I really like them.
We can only have 1 joke a day because I got to make my Laffy Taffy last.
I know. But some of them are really good.
Yeah. Today's wasn't too bad.
Uh,
I hope my sewing machine don't eat my little tiny pieces of fabric here.
use an ender and a leader and an ender or whatever they're called.
I got my 3/4 inch pieces cut. I'm ready to.
Jen. We used to do it. She said, boy, my God wouldn't have to walk up and down the stairs right now with a whole giant thing of laundry. I couldn't do it. But yet we used to do it all the time. Oh, with your finger.
Yeah.
Don't put my pajamas in the hot water. Okay,
My
thank
shirts
you.
are in there. Mine is sweet shirt.
Okay.
Stephanie, do you want a paper suit?
Yeah, I do.
What, you getting away?
Yes,
Do one.
I do want my little guy.
All these little snippets.
I don't want my new pair of pajamas to shrink.
Aw.
Okay, hurry up. Quit,
Oh,
quit goofing off.
Let's have a moment with him.
Say hi, people. Say hi. How's everybody doing?
hello, Chase.
See, I got a really cool Sark for Christmas.
Loves his
He
shirt.
likes his Shark. He absolutely loves it. Oh,
He was playing with it last night.
was he?
Is a mini charm using the 2.5
Oh,
mini charm dash? Say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too cute, that handsome.
you too cute at handsome. Is that your email address? Too cute at handsome.com. Yeah. His tail's going 100 miles an hour over here. He loves his mommy. Yeah. Don't you? You all done? No? You just want to be pet, huh? See, when he doesn't want to be kissed, he takes his paws and put it on my chin. He goes, okay, mommy, enough. Goodbye.
You can't
I
use
got
that one again. It has to be all different colors.
Okay, one.
I need this
So.
green.
Okay, what about a mini churn dash? Hey Chase, here kitty.
That
I'm
you start
looking-
with the 2.5-inch squares.
Well, Terry's looking for a free pattern, a free mini pattern.
Yeah.
Any idea where she might find one?
I have the mini rose quilt. I just seen it. I just had it here. It's in one of those baskets right there. Let me look. Our quilt guild paid $25 a person to attend this class. There's no paper in that one. I know it's not in the Halloween.
It could be. You never know.
It's in this one. Okay. The fun part was finding the tiny print for the mini quilts.
Miss Ellen says, Terry, try the 1.5-inch strips sets to make one. 1.5-inch strip. I mean, that's small. All right. Gonna iron this real quick.
Okay. Where did I put my? I made one of the blocks to this mini quilt. I was really adventurous. I made one whole block of the the mini rosebud quilt. Now I just have to figure out where I put it now. One thing about those needle minders, they mind your needles really well. Look, this needle minder has 2 cases of pins stuck to it. There's this one and this 2 packages of pins are stuck to my needle minder.
Oh, Terry, thank you for putting that up. Well, that's what they're supposed to do, Sandra. Last time I checked.
Yeah, but needle, not 2 cases of pins.
I still need to do Teresa's needle minder.
You just have to make any mini quilt. 3/4. But this rosebud one, you make 6 of the blocks and you put them back together. That's the mini rose.
Did you show it?
Yeah, you'll see it in a minute.
Okay,
It's the picture of the block.
right.
But I made a name tag out of mine.
Hey,
There's the mini block, Kathy.
scared me.
You just missed it.
No, I see it. It's green and red.
Yeah, that's the mini rose. That's 1 block. And that
I like
block,
that.
when it's done, measures. You will need to make 24 more buds to make the 6 rosebud blocks. 1 rose is 1 inch.
Oh my goodness. Sandra, you need to get a drink.
I know. I'm gonna go look at those things Terry posted.
Okay.
I'll be back on YouTube. Yep, that's a mini. That looks like Jacob's ladder almost.
I don't know what number this one falls under. We'll have to look.
That's a nice block. So Terry, the one that you said, look at this one. Looks kind of like the one I just said. I went brain dead.
I did that a long time ago. Okay, so this is the halfway mark.
And Beverly's here. She says, hello, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone.
Hi, Beverly. How are you today? Okay, this is number, don't know. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is number 4. Hmm.
Beverly, have you ever made a mini quilt or a mini block? That's what we're goofing off in our heads.
Yeah, we're
Not
just
Kathy.
Yeah, UFOs.
Kathy's using her brain. She's not trying it. There's one sensible.
Well, there's a first time for everything, and I'm using my brain. So, okay, put this over here. Or no, over here. Make sure you get the right ones. Where does all this thread and strings come from? I'm forever cutting. Okay, now I gotta find number 4. This is number 4.
They have whole categories in quilt shows just for miniature quilts. And I imagine they probably take everybody's mind and blow them.
How many people make them? I wonder.
Oh. Three-quarters of an inch.
All the way down.
Believe me, I'm starting, it might be 3/4 inch wide, but it's wider than that when I sew it.
Are you sewing scant 1/4 inch, or how are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm sewing my normal way. Which I say is a scant 1/4, but it's like, who knows for sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I need one more strip. Pressing these little things is fun too.
Are you doing the open seams or no?
I'm sticking to my normal way.
Dave, something happened over here by the tree.
I'm just grabbing
Oh,
stuff out of
crap.
my garbage.
Chase,
What was it?
I don't know. I'll check in a minute.
Okay. Okay, row 4. I love these alphabetties. They're so cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember how many rows I have to do. But there's row 4. I got 2 done for the next row because I kept going and wasn't paying attention. So I just need 5. All right, Sunshine Mini or Starshine Mini Quilt. Beverly, no, I have never made a mini block quilt. I have hard time with tiny pieces. I'm guessing press before you cut them up. Yeah, I've never. Well, I did this trip around the world. I don't know if that would be considered a mini quilt.
It's like, these things are tiny.
Yeah, these were too. Hanging on the wall over here.
It's like, okay, these are tiny.
Teeny tiny. Itty bitty, teeny tiny. All right. So this goes this way
These gotta go any.
or this way? Yes. Try to make it work.
That's why I usually get one square made and quit.
Because it's so hard.
Yeah,
Not hard, challenging.
no, it's like your fingers get so tired of playing with the small pieces.
Right. I can definitely relate.
And then trying to
new
get your
challenge.
fingers in here amongst this.
Not easy, right? Just think of it as a new challenge. You know?
I'd rather go shovel snow.
Would you really? Wow.
And I'm only on the third little strip set. I don't mind 1 1/4 inch half square triangles now. Okay. Now take that, make it nice and straight.
Man, Chase is getting into my stuff. Gonna have to spank that little boy. Okay. Goes on. Wait.
I'm not digging these scraps out of the garbage can.
You're not.
No, they're teeny tiny little things.
You're just tossing them in there. Um,
That one's the middle one.
what?
Do I pin it? Do I pin it? It's this big.
Do you need to pin it? I mean, can you do it without?
Well, there's no room for a pin in my fingers.
Right. It's broken, so that's trash.
Okay. The rotary cutter gets really, 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 really close to your finger.
Oh, that would scare me in itself because of what happened to me. But you have to do it. So
But setting the seams, setting the the seams, that's the challenge. Oh, and then of course my needle come unthreaded. Dang it.
oh no. Mine actually does that all the time. It's not doing it right now though. Yay.
Noon whistle. It's
12 o'clock.
noon. It's noon on our side of the state.
World. Lunchtime.
it actually, I think, comes out to 1¼ or 1½ inch square. I'm gonna check it here in a minute.
Is that what you want?
Well, well, if it has to be tinier, no way. That was 3/4 of an inch. I worked with 3/4 of an inch strips.
I don't know how you did it.
You don't have a whistle?
No.
Okay. It is 1 3/8 inch square.
Oh my gosh. That is tiny. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's like, it's not very big.
T-I-N-Y, tiny.
1 3/8. So now I need a 1 3/8 inch square.
Look at how small that is. Oh my goodness. Terry says it's 3 p.m. where she's at, and okay, I have to figure out the size of those pieces. How was your Christmas, Beverly? Hope you had a good time.
Oh, and then you have to cut 3 1/4 inch squares too. Oh my.
Well, 3 1/4 inch isn't bad.
Yeah, but that's the piece we have to cut.
It's not that bad. It's kind of big.
Not when you put fat fingers on it.
I hear wind chimes.
No, my phone.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, our swan man can't make it out today. Isn't
what?
that a shame?
The what?
Our swan man can't make it out today. Oh my.
All right. One. This way.
There's there's 3 of the corners. One more corner for the snowball block.
What color? What color? Decisions. Decisions. We have a lot of orange over here, so I'll have to do orange.
And she says, so Terry says, okay, this churn dash block finishes at 1½ inches. That is a hand sewing job. It's like they're not very big, are they?
Did it say anywhere in the book that you may have to do some hand sewing?
No, this one was all done by machine. The fun part is the snowballing here.
Not. Not.
Well, it can't be 3. Yeah, it has to be the same as I started with, 3/4 inch. Right?
Right.
It's like, no. Oh no, it's like I lost it. I can't lose this block. That's a challenge.
Oh, not after all that. Okay, let me get to the chat. Um, 3 p.m. here. No whistle, says Terry. Okay. This churn block finishes at 1.5 inches. Beverly, Kathy, my Christmas was great. How was your Christmas? I hope you got everything that you wanted. My Christmas was awesome. I did get a lot of things. I'm happy with it. Very happy. You know, we're very blessed to have the family and everybody so healthy this Christmas holiday. All that. So, yeah.
The worst part is these little pieces just up and disappear.
Oh, no. You have a big area right there that you're using to put it on, right?
It's like, yeah, right. If
I
you
thought it
say
was-
so.
Well, don't you have one of these sew steadies like I do?
No,
I thought you did.
no,
Do you have an extension table on your machine?
no. I have a 3.5-inch deck, front to back.
Wow. Do they make extension tables for that machine?
Yeah, but it's like I'm not paying $80.
It makes a world of difference.
How many quilts have I made? Quilt tops and that on this little tiny 3.5-inch deck.
80 plus.
No, on this deck I've made 6 or 7 quilt tops now.
I thought you meant all together on your quilt. Okay, get over there. Terry, did you all ever see Tiny Kitchen? Well, it's hard to watch me because of the tiny cooking utensils. So I don't know why I think I would like doing this block. LOL. And
I'm
Vicky,
just making one block.
Vicky got the batting roll right and got garbage can back by house. Good job. Good job, Vicky. Pretty cold out there today. I'll tell you, when I first started quilting, it was not near as expensive as it is now.
It wasn't expensive. It was just the economy at that time. We didn't notice it as much. But it's always been expensive.
Well, okay, I used to pay $1.99 a yard for fabric.
Yeah. But we also made way less money.
Whew.
Rent was less than this and this.
Yeah, that's true. Vicky says to get a regulator for my Baby Lock Jazz 2, it costs $900 and the sewing machine costs $800. They got you coming or going. Ain't that the truth, Vicky? Yep.
Oh, dang it. Thread come undid again.
It's just up to you whether or not you want to
Learn to dance with the machine you got
pay for it or not. Yeah.
or buy the new machine.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the hardest decisions in life.
Baby locks are nice and clean. They are. Ooh, now we got sunshine. June says, yes, yes, Vicky. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, they do. Vicky, I sew slow, so I got to get it, or I'll have long stitches. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I like about my machine is it has a thread cutter and it has the stop and go.
Yeah.
You know,
But-
that I don't have to worry about my foot pedal. Because I was having issues with my foot pedal. You know, 'cause it
Sewing
kept-
on these little corners on this little block.
You can do it, Sandra. Because we're going to have to do it too.
No, I'm playing on this mini block.
Oh. Can't quilt with long stitches, she says.
No, you cannot quilt with long
That's
stitches.
true. Very true, Vicky. All right. Now, what haven't I used lately? Orange right here. I know there was other colors. Where'd they go? They weren't just these colors. So what I'm going to have to do is cut out of the solid fabric I have, just cut some strips. Won't that be fun?
I'm doing this just because I can.
And because you want to.
No.
No.
It's like that mini quilt kit. All the pieces are in there. I've cut them. It's just I've had no want or desire to finish it.
But you had to cut the pieces yourself, right? The fabric was there.
No, it's like we was given the pattern and we had to go from there.
I see.
2000, I've had this pattern since 2009.
Oh, wow. And it's one of those you've never, one of your UFOs.
I made the one block, I put it into a name tag because I was proud of that little tiny square I made and said done.
Vicky says, you don't want long stitches, says June. Hi, Lucy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello,
And-
Lucy.
Mickey says, hubby said, see after bill, medical, etc. are paid first. Yep. And then everybody's saying hi. And then Vicky Lemire, she goes, my Christmas gift for the rest of my life. LOL. Not. Yep.
Tying quilt sounds more interesting all the time. I can't even keep hold of the little block.
Really?
Guess I better square it up.
I got big fingers too, so I'm going to have the same issue, Sandra. And that's for these blocks that are coming, that are right now?
No, this is that miniature one that Terry had me send her the picture.
Oh, okay. Oh, Terry put
made-
up the tiny kitchen.
I made one of the snowball corner ones, and I made one
Yeah.
9 patch.
Hold on.
They're not very big.
Dang, it's I can't do it. Go back. Go back to my meeting. Okay. No. I wanted to see it, but Vicky says, I'm back not doing anything but what I want to do, which is nothing. Look how tiny those are. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to be having issues with that one. I think.
I'm glad I'd have a doll that don't need a quilt.
Yeah. Right. June says, glad you're back. Laura says, I am at work wishing I was home in my sewing room. Yeah, I know, Laura. I know. Not fair, huh? All right.
There, I connected the two together.
Are you showing it?
Yeah.
Miss Ellen says, got you on my TV, Kathy. Oh,
So
Vicky,
two-
like your snowball and 9 patch. I love the bee colors where there is of them. That is so tiny. Oh my gosh.
that is ridiculously small.
And that's what Lucy says. Wow, that's small. What are you ladies making? Vicky says, Terry, I watch it, not for me. I'm making my birthday quilt. I'm doing a vacuum. And Sandra is making the smallest box you'll ever see. And I mean ever see. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
So now I'm going to frame it. I'm going to put a border around the 2 blocks just to show you the size even worse. All it wants to do is grab my material. Doesn't want to sew it.
Of course not.
Come on, material.
Wait. 4, right? All right, I have to eat. I have not eaten. Lucy says, I need to make 6 more bowl cozies. I made close to 50 for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Terry, me either, Vicky. My granddaughter watches it and thinks it is funny that I hide my eyes. It annoys me that much. Yep. I got something on my probably Chase's fur. No, it's on the inside. Okay, so we have Vicky McFarland and Vicky Lemire here. So. Yay for the Vickies. Woohoo!
These pieces of scraps just keep disappearing off of my sleeve.
Oh gosh, I hate that. I really do. What did I miss? That Vicky McFarland. Let me see. Hold on. No. Let me go up a little bit. The connection is cute. I don't know what I missed. I read all that. I think I'll have some Rice Krispies today. If I can. Chase did something over here to the he made a lot of noise. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. What did he do by the trip?
Use your flames and toys. There's nothing that fell.
It was crashed. Yeah, mine or his.
Your toys.
No. Don't play.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, no, yes.
Okay.
bro.
Can I have some Rice Krispies and toast?
Oh, anybody want to make a miniature quilt? Happy hour begins.
Anybody want to make a backing for the birthday quilt?
Well, at least
Anybody.
that's bigger blocks.
Okay. Vicky McFarland says, something thing I make when kids go Friday is the lining and upside down to Nolan's stocking. We use another completed stocking for his. Oh, very nice. You're one busy lady. That's for sure. Okay, my weather went up to 45. No, on the mini, says Lucy Scott. Well, I
Okay.
think this is a mini quilt. I mean, it's a full wool trip around the world, but it's like not a large quilt. It's a very small quilt. So I think that might be considered a mini quilt. I think. But I could be wrong.
Okay. I made it bigger so I can hold it up better.
Let me see.
Hey, just a minute. Just a minute.
No,
And
I want to see.
When it's sewed, it reveals 7/8 of an inch square.
I'll watch her make a mini quilt. That's too small for me. Exactly. Yeah,
That
with all my
9 patch,
UFOs.
that 9 patch is 7/8 of an inch square. That snowball is 7/8 of an inch square.
Vicky says, okay, Kathy, not upside down for stocking. It's inside to Nolan's stocking. Oh my gosh. And that square is how big?
7/8 of an inch.
Oh my gosh. Way too tiny for me. Look at that. 7/8 inch. Are you kidding?
That's using 3/4 inch strips.
Very pretty though.
Wait.
How many? How many of those do you have to do?
Well, on that gal's quilt, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 9 patches.
18.
18 9 patches. There, I did my challenge. I have a mini door.
Oh, don't give up after one. Come on.
That's what it really looks.
Or some kind of a window, or
Yeah, it's like you look on the back how close the seams are to each other. It's like, oh my.
Yep. Wow. And you think to yourself, how did I do that? Valerie says, well, that slide showed your skills and patience, Sandra. Yes, it does. And Tracy says, did you have to shrink to Alice in Wonderland size to make that vlog, Sandra? That's cute. Beverly says, that's too cute, Sandra. And Vicky McFarland, that is really cute. It's worth a try. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Alice in Wonderland. That's a good
It's
one.
like, oh, it's something else. I will keep it. I will put a back on it because I am not throwing this out. It just took me how long to make this?
I will put the smallest frame there ever was around it.
Well, that's why I framed it in white.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna put a little piece of batting, a piece of material, turn it right side out. And I'll have me another name tag down the road.
Dave, milk. Milk.
Oh, don't lose this. Putting it in a tote with the needle minder.
There you go. Do not lose it. It didn't take you a long time to do it. It just was very tiny, is what it was.
It was to get the iron up in there even. Your fingers was so close to the iron, it was getting warm.
Mm.
It was my challenge for the day.
And you did it.
Yes. See, miniature quilt to me is this one over here that I've made.
Vicky says, Sandra, you can make a needle minder with it. That's a great idea, Vicky, says Tracy. And Terry says, I would try using a stiletto with the ironing. Well, that's a good idea. Do
See,
you have a stiletto, Sandra?
only the end of my seam ripper. But to me, this is a mini quilt. This is a mini quilt. Not that little thing.
I'm taking out on Rice Krispies. Mm,
Yeah, it's
Right.
a micro quilt,
Yeah.
that's for dang sure.
that's what I was going to say. She said micro quilt. Did you ever have a craving for something? Mm, I'm eating my Rice Krispies is what I was craving.
Yeah.
Um, Terry says, I have many of those mini quilts, Sandra. Many. And Valerie says, are those 1-inch squares?
On this quilt, they're 2.5-inch squares. This was a mini charm pack mini quilt kit. It came with the 2.5-inch ruler, 2.5-inch square ruler, and the mini charms to make this in the pattern.
I've never seen that.
And that thing I made was 3/4 of an inch squares. And then the big one was 1 3/8 for that mini, micro mini one. We'll call it that, micro mini.
Micro.
We'll call it, because this is what I was told a mini quilt was originally.
Tracy says, too cute, Sandra. Vicky McFarland. Well, don't tell my son, but last night I put the package of English muffins in the microwave for storage. Continue next chat. That sounds adorable, says Cherry.
Uh-oh, did you turn it on?
Maybe someone else did.
Oh, beans, there's more.
Yep. He likes keeping us in suspense.
Well, you're only allowed to type so many letters, characters, spaces per thing. And
Yeah.
it's nothing worse than typing it and then it's too long.
Terry says, were you hiding them from him? English muffins are good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Not funny,
I'm up to 20. Yes.
Yay.
Oh, I lost 2 blocks somewhere. They're underneath my stuff here.
Nothing.
I was on 24 yesterday that we know from her house. What and it's all.
Too many Davids in this world. Thank you.
What happened to all that?
Hey, can you turn that back on? You guys are done.
Okay.
Cool.
Here's one of those rose blocks done.
Still waiting on Ricky.
Yeah, it takes a while to type. But it's like, I'm setting up the pieces for the quilt. I have the whole quilt cut. And it's amazing how you can put a whole miniature quilt. So someday I'll work on it again. But here is the whole miniature quilt, the pieces. Whoops, till they fall off. Because there's so many of these red squares. And these red squares are inch squares. So that micro I just did is smaller than this square by 1/4 of an inch. But see all those pieces there, Kathy?
I see it. I'm in shock.
That's a whole quilt.
Vicky says, continue from last chat. I forgot they had a wire and thought I put pancakes in on 29 seconds. Turned around and he was on fire. Pancakes are still on stove. I put it out unknowing. Oh my gosh, he was on fire?
Yeah, that metal, she had a wire tie on there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Terry says, okay, so where did you get that kit, Sandra? Please. Hi, Lisa. It's official. Sandra has lost her marbles.
Terry,
I agree with you, Lisa.
Terry, I will send you the pattern. How about that?
Yeah, you probably can't get the kit anymore.
No, the kit is my material. It's finding this little tiny print. I found it, this one in red, this in green, and then this, you put them together as this is the center. But see those little teeny tiny, and then this yellow print. That's the fun part, trying to find tiny print.
Mm-hmm.
But I will send you the pattern.
Terry says, oh no, Vicky, been there, done that. Things happen. Ever pick up your cell phone to charge the channel on the TV? Fun times. Oh yeah, I do that. Why isn't the TV? Yeah. I will make the mini charm, says Terry. And Lisa, how was your Christmas? Hope all was good for you. Mona's on. Christmas went by too fast. Mm-hmm. It took a while to open gifts, but yeah, it did fly by. Jen got so many gifts.
Jen got so many gifts. She makes it seem like it's all me.
Well, you did.
I got my package. It was supposed to be here yesterday.
The batting.
No, the backing. I just ordered the batting for this quilt. For our sampler quilt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is all for the sampler quilt.
Wow. Okay.
And I'm putting a gray backing on my sampler quilt.
Lisa says our kids just left a couple hours ago. Silence is definitely. Yeah, oh yeah. Silence is golden, isn't it? Yep. I agree.
They don't want you to get in these packages.
Nope.
They put tape over the zip tie.
Mm-hmm. Vicky says, Vicky Lemire, Christmas Day dinner, I was too tired to eat and fell asleep sitting up. Oh no. June, those rose blocks are pretty, Sandra. Sandra's busy figuring out how to get it into her.
I don't want to cut my fabric.
Mm-mm.
The fabric's too costly as it is.
Oh, I know.
I don't want to cut it. And get closer.
Miss Ellen has to leave.
Bye, Ellen. Thanks
You have a
for
great
coming over.
day. Yep. Have a great day. Thank you for coming, Miss Ellen. You take care, okay? Vicky says to Terry, I pick up remote to call someone on the phone or turn down volume on the phone. I use it to change channels or turn down. I do that too, Vicky. June says, bye, Ellen. Laura, I ordered binding fabric this morning and already received notice it has shipped. Wow.
Well, mine said mine was lost out there somewhere. But I just got a gray print with a little bit of floral. That way I can turn it over and use both sides of the quilt. It's called light gray.
It's for the
Luminous.
sampler quilt.
Yeah, this is for the back of the sampler quilt.
That's pretty.
But I wanted a gray.
Super pretty.
It's like, I turned my phone off. I don't know why it's chiming. So that light gray will be on the back of my sampler quilt. It's a tad bit darker than I wanted, but it'll be just fine. It's hard
Okay.
buying fabric. Laura, that's from that place that GE designs.
Right. Thank you, Lisa. Putting up Miss Ellen's channel.
I checked last night on the tracking and it said it hadn't left Minneapolis yet. Then it shows up here today.
Well,
And I've never had a delivery actually knock on the door.
really?
I have never had. And it's thank you, Laura. That fabric's mostly from Laura. Says
What
my
fabric?
Walmart order is on its way. So my batting is on its way. So I guess I better get that other quilt done.
Terry says there is an Etsy shop called Fabric Utopia. She
Is
loves that shop. Yeah, that's what she said. And she also says, oh, I love that. I use a lot of gray prints for handbag linings. I find a lot of nice fabrics on Etsy. Laura says, GE Designs is where I ordered my binding fabric. They are super fast in shipping. Vicky McFarland, I fell asleep with remote in my hand pushing skip ads. Then I'd watch tutorial falling asleep off and on till show ended. Then I would wake up watching who knows what. Mm-hmm. Done that too. Been there, done that, Vicky.
Yeah, my aunt, well, maybe my aunt's going to Florida January 3rd or 2nd. I told her it wasn't fair. She forgot to take me. And she told me it was too late to get a ticket on their cruise line. I says, who'd go on the cruise line? I'd go visit a friend. She says, you have a friend in Florida?
Yep, but this one doesn't have benefits.
And it's like, yes, I have friends in Florida. I've never met her, but she's very nice.
Yeah. Are we
So
talking about Laura?
So when I named her, put a name on her, she says, oh, you do know somebody in Florida.
Huh.
I says, the foreign exchange student granddaughters in Florida going to college. So I
Hey,
said, I know
don't forget
two
Sean.
somebodies.
Sean's in
Huh?
Florida.
Who?
Sean, moldy lasagna.
Does he live in Florida? I
Mhm.
thought he's moving to
Well, he
out
hasn't
of
moved
Florida.
yet. He hasn't moved yet. Terry says, Sebastian, my pup, steps on the remote on my bed and changes the channels or shuts off the TV. How cute.
Yeah. My remote in bed slides under my pillow and turns up the volume or changes the channel or takes me totally off of having any TV.
Man,
In your
I-
area, Laura, do you have those iguanas that are falling off the trees? It's so cold in Florida that the iguanas can't stay up in a tree.
the lizards?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're a warm-blooded animal. And so when they're trying to hold on, they just get cold and then it's like,
Nope,
Nope.
nope, you're not coming on. Sorry. Terry says Florida is cold now. I have friends on vacation down there, and they say they are cold. And Laura to Sandra, come on down. I have plenty of room. Mickey McFarland. I sat up through the entire night pushing the TV remote, woke up, and it was time for me to stand up from sitting up asleep. You fell asleep sitting up like Ricky?
yeah. But I don't know if her trip's going to be postponed with all these problems with airports or not. That's the bad part about traveling in the winter. And my kids told me, go buy a ticket and take off, Mom. I got permission from my kids to spend my money.
Well, they would have to, I doubt that it would be like that.
And then the other question I was asked, do iguanas, are they dangerous? Or are they overpopulated in Florida? There were some interesting questions brought up.
Some can be dangerous, but mostly they're not. Unless they're hungry. They make great pets.
Well, this one guy, he had one that was 5.5 feet head to toe, or tip of tail to tip of nose.
And he was holding them, right?
And I thought, that's longer than I am tall. I was gonna Google iguanas last night and I fell asleep. So I figured sleep must have been more important.
Their tails are very strong. They can hurt you with their tails.
Vicky 69 in Texas. There is a breeze out here. I guarantee you that. But this was the nicest FedEx delivery man I ever met. Knocked on the door, then took the package out from behind it.
Call FedEx and tell them how nice he was.
Normally they never knock on my door. They just leave the stuff and go. I can tell you he was a nice older gentleman too. He's probably same age.
No benefit, Sandra.
Not that I was looking.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's like, I won't tell you that he was clean shaven. He had a beard, but I mean, it was nicely trimmed. Gray
Right.
hair.
She wasn't looking, okay?
No, I wasn't looking.
Invite him in, Sandra. That's what Terry said. Invite him in, Sandra. Okay, I
It's
feel
like,
better now that I ate.
it's not normal. You don't get eye candy come to your door. Normally, you have to go looking for it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. It won't come to my door either.
And they like in the suggestion, they have you take little pieces of your material and put it as your swatch. This class was well done. I forget what the whole thing was when she was done. Because that's one thing it didn't give. It says there's 6 sheets, but there's only 4 sheets. So I don't know what the other sheets were.
Terry says,
Probably cover sheets.
Terry says, you know, invite him in, Sandra, right? And she'll sing, baby, it's cold outside.
Oh,
Good one, Terry.
what
Terry's
kind
on
of
a
crafts
roll.
are we teaching? How to pick up a gentleman. I mean, invite a gentleman in.
Oh, funny.
Offer him tea and hot chocolate, right?
All right.
Because there's no coffee in this house. I have delivery coming tomorrow. I have a delivery coming on January 3rd.
Vicky says, I've been waiting over a month to get one of my medications while making phone calls and talking to 4 to 5 different departments. I got 3 months supply. They didn't want to hear from me sooner. Skills. These are skills. It's Skillshare. Yeah, mine are up to 3 months supply now too, except for my pain med. That's funny, Jerry. I only heard that song once this year. Baby, it's cold outside. Open up the seams.
Oh, it won't do that. I don't know why. Off my phone, it will only let me send 1 page at a time.
Okay.
At least this mini quilt is easier because there are directions. And the pieces are just a little bit bigger. Oh. I still have 9 half square triangles to trim. Yeah, skills. I forgot to look down on his hand to see if he had a ring. That I'll have to start remembering all the little things. Except for I still wear my wedding ring.
You know, a lot of guys don't wear their
My husband never did.
say. Prime example. It gets in the way.
Well, my husband, for a lot of his jobs, he couldn't wear it.
Mm.
It's a hazard, L&I. And now they have those new rubbery bands. You see a lot of people wear them. They don't show their real jewelry on the YouTubes anymore. I thought about getting me one of those. Okay. When we went to the class, they told us to bring, what was it? The smallest amount you can buy. What is that? A quarter yard of material. I have so much left over. I could make, I don't know how many mini quilts.
Well, they were probably figuring that you'd have a lot of mistakes because it's something new, you know.
But it's like, with the complete quilt cut, and it's like, back then, fat quarters wasn't a big thing yet, you know, in quilt stores. But I mean, for the center square, you only need, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 8 pieces or something like that. Block number B. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these little 1-inch squares of this dark center. It's not much. But we could have all shared. Fabric.
And still had tons left over.
Yeah. But maybe I'll sit it out and I'll do 1 block a day, 1 rose until I get it done. That could be my New Year's resolution. 1 rosebud a day.
And spend lots of time with your friends with benefit.
Kathy.
Good. The New Year's resolution. You guys aren't getting any younger.
I'm glad Vicki Lemire's older than I am. She's February to June older than I am.
But Vicky's married.
Yeah. But
I mean, if Larry were still alive, you'd still be married. But
yeah, it's like,
there's circumstances beyond your control.
oh, I'd still look at that FedEx guy. We're not dead.
Oh no,
We still, our blood still pumps through us.
that's what I'm saying.
It's like, I can guarantee you he looks. If he doesn't when he's with his grandsons, they make sure to tell him to look.
Okay, I'm taking a break. I'm tired.
I have 2 to go. My pile says, no, 4 to go. Dang it. I was so close, and then I had to remember there was 2 on the ironing board. Ah,
Shucks.
oh, they could make them in gold and silver too? Okay.
What are they making gold and silver?
Those rings. they recommend, like where I'm always ripping mine off because I am not 100%. I'm the biggest tomboy, do whatever. You know me.
Right.
There's no stopping me.
No arguing
I'm
here.
slowed down, but I am hard on jewelry.
Really?
Yes. This is my third wedding band. I wore the first one completely out and it cost more to fix it than it was worth. So we moved the diamond over to another wedding ring. Actually, this is my fourth. The first one, the stones went really funky colored. I mean, funky colored. The diamonds went to a black tone. And when we took it to the jeweler, the pawn shop where my husband bought it, he sold his cow during FFA fair time, and he wanted to buy me an engagement ring, and he picked the engagement ring. Well, it ended up being a fake.
Really?
Yeah. So then we went to the jewelry shop nearby us. We only had $100 and some, so we bought a wedding set with one diamond, beautiful, for $125. Wore that for 20 years when I got the next one.
What happened? The diamond came out?
Well, I wrecked a four-wheeler and ripped the ring off my finger.
Mm. Okay.
Like
Terry
I said,
says, thanks, Sandra, got it. Vicky says, this new med has an effect on my thinking. Example, forgetting muffin bag and microwave. Thinking I had put pancakes in my speech is not the same either. Sometimes follow up is soon. Oh my goodness. Terry, yes, they look like gold or silver, but they are rubber and will break so you don't cut your finger. And we used to say, I am married, not blind, LOL. Yeah. See some of those cute ones. I'm married, but I'm not blind, that's for sure.
yeah.
Okay, Dave, I'm done with my lunch.
When I wear the hooded sweatshirt, I have to keep my hair either up or in braided
Why?
because it just irritates me. It feels like I'm choking around my neck.
Because you've been wearing your hair up for so long.
But
now.
It's like, I always have it braided or something because the wind blows down here so much, it's always in my face.
Right. That's where mine would be. Okay. Vicky says, Vicky McFarland, you need to tell doctor what's going on. Maybe too strong. Exactly. You're going to fall and get hurt, Vicky. I mean, seriously. Okay, here's a troll.
Okay. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Go to channel. About.
Thank you, June.
Been on here before. Okay. I took care of my job. Thank you, June. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that takes care of that. All right. I'm gonna do some cutting because I've done nothing but sewing the last few days.
Cutting these tiny little pieces.
Uh-huh.
I had to remember that I just put in this new blade.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dude.
It's like I have to keep my finger up on the ruler. There's no if, and, or buts about this one. Finger on the ruler.
Be careful.
Because it cuts so nicely right now.
Mhm. All right, let me get my summer moon. Summer moon.
Oh.
Summer moon. I have nightmares about summer moon. Vicky, be careful on those meds. I'm telling you, she's not good.
See, there's how many rows? Do they give us any planning plan here?
I don't know.
Just 1, 2, 3. No. It's 6 rows by 6 rows, and there's 6 squares of each color. So it's like 1 per row. The fun begins.
All right.
And if you think it's fun, I'm mistaken.
Uh-oh.
Somebody told me I needed to add more pinks to my quilt blocks.
More paint?
And then Diane told me I needed red. And it's like, no,
You don't
I'm
like
not a
huh?
red.
You don't like red.
I'm not a fan of reds.
Yeah. And that's okay.
3. Which one's missing? The green one.
You have to be strong to pick up all
There,
those.
there. The green up there. Plaid down there. Don't need the green. These are so tiny. Not as bad as the one I just did, but still tiny. This one.
Was the one that you just did, was that the tiniest you've ever done?
That little tiny 9 patch, yes.
That one, yep.
Would I do it again? Probably. Just because it's me.
And it is a challenge.
Yes, it
Right?
is a challenge.
So, all right. Now, what do I need for my summer moon?
Trying to figure out which block's missing. Doo, doo, doo.
The one I haven't done
Well,
yet.
this
is
one
the-
right here. This one, cut her down here.
All right, 3 colors.
This one right there.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be different. Okay, and white. White. That's not white. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? One thing I don't need to be losing around here is thread.
Green. Green. Green.
Here's some batting. Queen size, 90 by 108.
Yeah.
Amazing, these things that you find. There it is. I'm looking on the ground, it didn't quite fall that far. Why don't we do it like this so you guys so you don't fall out, okay? One more thread coming out. All right. Now, I didn't even know that batting was back there.
You did.
Oh, I had no idea. Probably put it there when I first moved in. And then just forgot about it. Totally. Okay. But it's good to know that there's batting there. All right, now I need white. White. White, white, white. I use a lot of white in the summer moon blocks. Where is the white? Where's all my white? Okay. Oh, I don't like that one.
Oh, I come unplugged. My sewing machine says, no, you're done.
Here we go. White.
Vicky McFarland says, Vicky Lemire, that's for sure. If it's not the meds, hopefully the test will run well tell. Follow up is January 8th. Can't get here soon enough. When I go to the store, carts help me keep my balance. Yes, they do.
Wow. Should not be like that, Vicky. That's dangerous.
Well, it's like when I first got my no line bifocals, they told me, oh, your body's just got to adjust to it. I got so sick walking around the store, I went right back to them within a half hour and said,
You got sick?
Yeah, I was sicker than a dog.
All right, guys, I'm taking you with me
Where are we going?
to the other side of the where I cut.
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, we made it.
Anybody
didn't
get
get
dizzy?
sick. I didn't
Okay,
get
good.
sick.
Good, good, good.
Do we have to pay you for that carnival ride?
That one's on me. It's a freebie.
Height requirements.
Height required.
It's like picking up these 36 little pieces and sewing them back together.
Oh, yay. Okay.
You're gonna have fun, Kathy.
I know until I get to it. Okay, right now I have to cut out the small small for the pinwheel geese block. I don't know how fun that's going to be. Okay. After I do that and sew it, I will officially have finished the first 6 blocks.
Almost finished them.
Yeah. Well, after I do the small one here.
You got stage 1 done.
Right.
you have the frame stage coming up.
Right. Wait. Susan sent a photo. Oh, wow, look at that. Her jelly roll. Maybe you guys can see better here. Her jelly roll race. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's Susan, you're up.
Yeah, she has. I have yet to do a jelly roll race. I helped my friend. Don't do that at a quilt to you wilt when there's 50, 60 ladies all with their sewing machines.
Why?
There's not enough room. There is not enough room in a quilt to you wilt.
Oh, Jen put up another video. Couldn't hear what she was saying, but do you have a hard time understanding her on the video sometimes, Susan?
Yes.
I mean, Sandra?
Yes, I've had to replay them a couple times.
I tell her, I go, speak up, Jen.
I've
I
had
am
to
talking.
cipher out.
And yet you guys all hear how loud she is when she talks here, right?
Yes. Totally
Okay.
different.
I know, I'm telling you, different child. Okay, so I think these are cute. These little there's actually a story, but I'm not gonna sit here and read it. All right. So what do I need? Small one, small one. 1.5 by 2 inch rectangles. 1.25 by 2. Okay. I can use my favorite ruler for that. Okay, I need 4 of them.
I keep writing quilt and it keeps putting quit. I hate spell check.
Mm-hmm. I know the feeling. By 2. Okay. Dang, I had it perfect, but not enough room, so. Here. Okay, let me see.
One, two, three, 4. It's like counting the rows here. Trying not to touch them with my sweatshirt because it seems like they stick to it.
Really? Must be the fabric. Only thing that sticks to my sweatshirt is the thread. All right, Dave has to come back and unplug in my iron.
Yeah. My friend that finished that mini rosebud quilt,
Mhm.
she uses it as a, believe it or not, a mug rug. She puts it on her table beside her and uses it to sit her coffee cup on.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, is there?
With all the work you do on some of these things, I would say, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're guaranteed not to spill.
Well, she was spilling all the time. That was the worst thing there. So finally, she put it down. She had a glass top end table,
Uh-huh.
so she put it down in the glass, under the glass.
My iron.
Careful when you do.
What are you reading? What's on the
No.
story?
Just want to make sure
I
you.
was reading it
How did you? Oh, you physically unplugged it. Why did you do that?
because I thought I was done.
Because. Hey, watch these pins.
Are you seeing any on the floor? Chase gets into them at night.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he doesn't. You think he's perfect.
He is perfect.
He is not. Chase perfect. Okay, what am I missing here? I bought Angus hamburger meat for hamburgers tonight, and the rest will be for tacos tomorrow. What do you put in your tacos? Laura, I'm home now, heading to my happy place. Yay! Vicky should be using a walker. I agree. Yummy. Vicky McFarland, June. I can hardly wait for the tacos. Haven't had for so long. Spell okay types for so many words. It's almost as if typing a sentence. I don't like having to correct spell check either. And then June says, Vicky, I know how it is. So what do you put in your tacos, Vicky? What do you put in your tacos, Sandra?
Little as possible. Hamburger, onion, lettuce, a little bit of cheese. And I don't use refried beans. I use pork and beans because I am not a refried bean eater. And that's about it for my tacos. No salsa.
No lettuce, no tomatoes.
Well, if I have tomatoes, I use them. But if I don't have them, it's no biggie. Because you guys know my salsa is normally ketchup.
Yuck. I know you and Dave. Yeah.
Hey, it's an American salsa.
Ketchup is not an American salsa. I hate to break it to you.
Ah, come on, Kathy.
You know, ketchup is like hot dogs, hamburgers, things of that
No.
nature. Yeah.
And then the hot dogs, if you overcook them, not burn them, but overcook them. I am just
What are you printing?
small town girl. What?
What are you printing?
The pattern for the mail.
Okay, Vicky says, I like meat, refried beans, Italian rice, shredded mild cheddar cheese. Ooh. I don't like right, Spanish rice, don't like it. So like if I
What is
go to a Mexican restaurant And you know, they always have on your dinner refried beans and Spanish rice, right?
Is that
I
what
always
that
say-
rice is?
Uh-huh. I always say all beans.
Oh, I say leave it both off my plate. That Spanish rice is dry.
Yeah. And I've choked on it. I just don't. Dave loves it. I can't stand it.
Well, I have them leave the refried beans in the pan because it's like, that's me. I am not, no, that is not me. Refried beans, no.
Right. Well, I don't like Spanish rice. And it's kind of weird because I do love Mexican food. But
The guy at the grocery store the other day when I went and got my chips for my salsa, he goes, have you ever tried pork and beans as dip for your chips?
and you said no.
I says, no, I haven't, but I says, I like pork and beans, so I will try it someday.
I never have.
But it's like, I says, I take a can of white chicken chili and I heat that up with a little tiny bit of cheese. And that makes excellent dip for chips too.
That kind of sounds good. You know, there is bean dip. And there are some that do salsa into a dip, that's for sure. It's all in what you like.
Well, and then I don't like but yeah. Where'd my pattern piece go? Did it fall out and I didn't see it?
That's possible.
Ouch. Or did I not hit the button? It's not flashing at me, so. I got 4 rows of the 6 rows sewed together.
Yay. Okay. Ow.
I'm multitasking. I'm good at that.
Well, that's good. I'm not. Oh, not good. Okay, what I love it. Vicky, those tacos are so good. Yep. And Vicky McFarland says, correction, I like meat, refried beans, Italian rice, sour cream, and shredded mild cheddar cheese only. Not sour cream on my tacos. I'm not really into that. But hey.
No, sour cream is gross. But we all know that.
Yeah, no, I love sour cream.
It's like,
I use it in my dip. I use it on my baked potatoes, but not really for my Mexican meal. I don't really like sour cream, to be honest with you. But that's just me. Who am I? I'm nobody. Okay, let me cut this.
I'm working on birds in the air block. There's 36 half square triangles that are birds, and they're 1 1/4 inch squares.
Oh my goodness. I'll
Kathy
pass.
will make them next month.
So I can let you know how bad they really are. Okay.
Well, make sure when you do it, one piece fell over onto the wrong pile, so I have to make another unit of this because I cut it in the wrong size. because it fell
Mhm.
over onto the other pile.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But that's life.
So in other words, be very careful.
So I have to cut one more square and trim it out again.
You do have patience, Sandra.
Yeah, it's just part of life, unfortunately.
You got a lot of patience with me. That's how I've learned so much from you. Your patience. You know, they say patience is a virtue, right?
Would I teach Kathy how to make that little thing I just made, that mini 9-patch? No,
No.
no, 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 no.
Why
safe.
not?
You're safe there. I thought about making a mini chicken. That chicken block in miniature. Wouldn't that be cute?
That would be adorable.
I'll have to try it. Another challenge in my life.
Now, just back up a little bit and tell me why you would not teach me how to do that.
Because it's too small.
Too small?
To me, it is too small.
Okay. 4
Uh,
of this thing.
Laura uses cottage cheese on her baked potato.
You know what? I've never had that. Sounds pretty good though.
My baked potato is onion and butter. That's it. Diced onion and lots and lots and lots of butter.
Mine's sour cream, butter, and chives, onions, the green onions. Call them chives. Oops.
My husband was bacon bits. Sour cream. My husband and I are, yeah.
Complete opposites.
Yep, we was complete opposites.
I bet that made for fun dinners.
The first time he put ketchup in the stew, I give him one opportunity. I says, do it again, you'll never get another stew. And he never ever again put ketchup on a stew.
Did he do it on his plate?
No, he never even put
No?
ketchup out there in the equation at all. He never ever used.
Okay, Laura says, what are you working on, Sandra? And Vicky, Matt, thank you for the card. And she also says, I'm making John a cheesecake that's made with cream cheese, sour cream, and whipping cream. Well, that sounds good. It's a Keebler graham cracker crust recipe. It makes up really good if humidity is low. Well, that sounds good, Vicky.
No comment on this department. Oh, you named every single thing that I do not like.
Somebody asked what you were making. I forgot who it was.
Yeah, the flying geese. Our birds in the air. Whatever. It's not geese. It's just birds in the air. Can you imagine making 1¼ inch flying geese units? No. That block would be changed.
I've been trying to find my fabulous 40 years of the Eleanor Burns books that she has. Fabulous. I can't find it. Because there's some really cool blocks in there. Fabulous, I think it's Fabulous 40.
I don't know. I don't have Eleanor Burns in. I have her quilt in a day.
Which one?
Ruler right here. I have one quilt because I want it. The 6½ inch square up triangle ruler. That's the only thing I have Eleanor Burns.
Yeah, I got that one. I didn't win it, but I have it.
And only because I want it.
Well, this book, Fabulous 40s, anybody know what I'm talking about? Vicki Lemire puts ketchup in her stew, in her bowl. Vicki McFarland. My baked potato, lots of butter, cheese, and lots of sour cream and salt. Okay. I do the butter, the sour cream, the chives, the green onions, and I used to put salt on. No more. I used to put salt on the tomatoes on my tacos. No more. I quit with the salt a long time ago, which I'm very grateful that I did now because I use no salt and I use spices that don't have salt. So, and I don't put it on the whatever I'm making because I said that they can have the salt, whatever they want.
I had a friend that loved lemon pepper. I thought that was the most disgusting.
No, I got lemon pepper. It's good stuff.
No, no.
Especially on a steak. Mm-mm-mm.
She put it on everything. I'd go get her a Subway sandwich. I'd come back home. She'd lemon pepper it.
No, I'm not that bad.
But she couldn't stand lemonade.
Well, it doesn't really taste like lemon.
I don't know what it tastes like. I just didn't like the taste.
Yeah, it didn't really taste like lemon. But I like it. And I use no salt, and I use seasoning, no salt.
And I don't use garlic salt. I use just garlic powder. Making me hungry.
I just ate, so I'm good. June does butter, onion, sour cream. That's me, June. The green onions, the stalk onions that you cut.
I just threw out some sour cream. No
It
one
went
came
bad?
by and finished eating it, so had to throw it out.
Well, geez. Gee whiz.
Yeah, it's outdated, so. My grandson wasn't willing to try it either. He says, Grandma, just throw it out. He says, our sour cream was pretty disgusting when it.
Oh my gosh. I gotta tell you what I just did, okay? Because we've been talking about cheese and all that, right? Well, you know how I label all my blocks.
Did you label one cheese?
Pinwheel cheese block. That's not right.
Way to go.
Oh. Geese. Sheesh.
This one has to press that way.
Okay, 4 1 1/4 by 2-inch rectangles. I can't believe I did that. I look down and I go, no, that's not right. Pinwheel
Hot turkey sandwich today, says Vicki Lemire.
Ooh, that
And
sounds good, Vicki.
Vicki McFarland says, I love lemon pound cake and lemon blueberry bundt cake. And Vicki Lemire, LOL, Beverly laughing. Vicki, I'm coming to your house for lunch, says Vicki McFarland.
I love lemon meringue pie. That was good. Very good. Okay, the same thing again. Are you kidding? Talk about insistent. Hello, Pam. How are you?
Hello, Pam. Like every quilting show, we got over onto food.
Of course. We don't really do that too much in our channel,
No.
you know, per se. Okay, you guys come over here where you're safe. My sock came off. A bit chilly when you don't have your sock on.
And the chili I use has no beans.
Yeah, I've been looking for that for chili.
Yeah. And it's like, that's the best way to get my chili. Okay.
Right. 4. Now that I know what I'm doing. Because they're all the same.
Do we ever really know what we're doing?
No. But I like to fake it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with faking it. Now, is there? No.
Just depends on the situation.
True. Okay.
Vicky
What?
Lemire,
What'd she say?
you gotta have beans. How you gonna fart? It's like,
What is it? Beans, musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans at every meal.
green beans is mine. That's it.
I like green beans.
Okay. This row now gets pressed that way. Oh, I hate that press.
Just don't go around Dave. If he's had beans, he's toxic.
Oh, I can be toxic without beans.
I mean, he is toxic.
My grandkids said I can clear Walmart.
Oh, that's funny. Clear Walmart.
Yeah, it's like they're always so helpful.
Well, they speak the truth.
They say they do.
You have your doubts, right?
Sometimes it's like, are you really talking about me?
Okay, now iron this. Iron. I wish my ironing board was the other way. You know, like put the ironing board over here where the table is and put the table over there. That would be easier for me.
Yeah.
Didn't think about it when we first did it though. So. All right, 2 inches.
See, where my ironing board is, I can just grab the back of it, pull it towards me, and then it pins me in. But At least
It-
I have, the ironing board is right here.
Yeah, it's just that it's spacing for me. The iron has to go. Well, actually, I can do it on the other side, but I'm okay with. Just didn't think
Yeah.
about it when I first set it up.
Okay. It says, Pamela, I start physical therapy on 116 depending on the follow-up. And Beverly
Very nice.
laughing at Vicky Lemire. Vicky McFarland, all this food talking is making me hungry. Let's see what I have. And Pamela says, my husband doesn't need beans. Anything causes farts. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave does it with coffee, you know. Doesn't really matter now that you mention it.
Yeah.
He's a pro at it.
And June saying hi to Pamela. Ouch.
What did you do?
Just poked myself. I'm using the pin to put these little birds through the across the seams.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I used the end of the pin for this as the stiletto.
No, it does not make a good stiletto.
Not if you miss and jab it in your finger. No blood. No harm. The
Okay,
birds
good.
are going to be blood free.
Yay. Not sure. Looks kind of wonky, but it's okay.
It's like,
One,
there's
two.
nothing in quilting that says perfect.
That's very true. Very, very true. Look how tiny these pieces are. Okay.
Yeah.
And Pam says, Vicky McFarland, I changed pain clinics and haven't had any injections since. He did start me on pregabalin, and that has helped along with the PT. Yeah, Vicky's having issues with her pain meds.
Yeah. You'll see half a block coming up there, Kathy, here shortly.
Okay,
Half a block.
half of it. There it is. Well,
If
ain't
you-
that pretty?
Like, that's half a unit of birds.
Oh, the large, right?
No, that's the small.
That's the small.
Yeah, that's the small.
So how big is each flying geese?
1¼ inches.
Ugh. Laura's, I'm hand binding wedding guest signature quilt. Nice, Laura. Yeah, this is 1¼ inches by 2 inches. So-
These guys are 1¼ squares. It's like, I try to do one a block a day. Try.
Can't always do it though.
I got them cut out yesterday. And then
Very
it was
good.
like, oh,
Hey, that's a major accomplishment.
got them.
Mhm.
I'd rather be hand binding.
Would you really?
Yeah. I love hand binding. It is relaxing and it's the
Okay.
finale before the quilt is totally finished.
I'll send you the birthday quilt when it comes to hand binding, okay? I'm sure you do a better job than I will. 24. Now I'm doing the 1/4 inch squares. Holy
Because
cow.
I don't like the machine. We go to so much work on a quilt. Not a machine.
Oh, I get it. I totally understand.
But they say our quilts that we use a lot, like the one that's on my bed, I should put hand machine binding.
Mm-hmm.
And I says, you do what you want on your bed, and I'll do what I want on mine.
There you go.
Because one that you use every day is considered a utility quilt.
What is it?
And it's like, well, mine's not utility. It's got high honors of being up higher
Up higher on your bed.
on my
and things
list
like
of
that,
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 24 1/4 inch squares.
Yep. Isn't that fun? You learn
No.
get to count in big numbers.
Big numbers.
Little
Uh,
squares, big numbers.
okay, so 1 1/4 and 1 1/4 is 2 1/2.
Uh-huh.
2 1/2 and 2 1/2 is 5. So that would be 1. If I do 10, it would be 8. 8. Okay, 8. If I do 15, it would be 9, 10, 11, 12. It would be half of what I need. Awesome. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like this. Okay.
Yeah.
See how slick I just did that in my mind?
Teresa Louise machine binds only.
Yep.
I just can't do it. I try. I've tried so many times.
I think I'm going to send Sandra the quilt to hand bind it when it comes back. What do you think, Teresa? Or
There's a or in there.
Teresa can just send it straight from her house to you. And then you can do it however you'd like.
Well, if it's going to be mailed like that, yes, Teresa
Well, that's
would
the
be,
only way to do it.
yeah, mailed to my address.
Right. And then Sandra can bind it however she likes, using whatever she likes.
Oh,
Oh, whatever you want to do. How's that sound, Sandra? Sounds good?
sounds fine.
Okay, so 15, let me see, 15. I said 15 is how much I need, right?
I don't remember now.
My brain, darn it.
24.
20, yeah, okay, so this is half.
24, I think is what you said.
Yeah, I need 24, and I think when I figured out the 15 in my brain, it was half of what I needed. So I'm going to do it like this and do it like that. Then I'm going to do the other side. So this will be the other half. Okay. 1 1/4. This is beautiful.
So is Teresa
fabric.
still at the doctor's office?
I don't know. Well, remember she had to go get her eyes checked?
It's like, yeah, it's different appointments.
Yeah. She had a
Or
couple.
did she make it to the quilt store?
Was she going to go there too?
If she had time, she's hoping to.
Your best friend's quilt shop? That one?
I don't know. I've been to both. So
Well, best friend's quilt shop has kind of gotten their act together here, so no complaints at this moment in time. They're all caught up. Okay, 1, 2, and then I need 4, 1 1/4 by 2. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? You know, I always wanted to be a cheerleader, but I never tried out for it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? I don't know why.
I did drill team only.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for it's in the winter, those short skirts are cold.
Oh yeah, draft going up places you won't mention.
Yeah. It's like that was ridiculously cold.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the rest of what I need. Just cutting it all off in big pieces right now.
The last row of the goose or the birds. Yay!
Yay!
And 1 5-inch square made. Woohoo!
Way to go, Sandra.
Laura says,
Yay!
I have hand bound quilts for over 25 years
Wow.
and they have held up nicely. Yes, my wedding quilt is 50 years old and it was hand bound and it still holds up.
Depends on the, you know, the job and
Usually the binding will start wearing
you
and you
do
have
it
to
again,
replace
or-
the whole binding. I had that, somebody in one quilt needed new binding on there. Needed replaced and it's like, oh, that was fun. It was done by machine and that had a lot of stitches to be tore out. And I
Okay.
did it for free, unfortunately.
You were being a sweetheart. You know?
Yeah, something that people don't think I can be.
I believe it.
I guarantee you, this is the only block I'm putting together today. I did that mini quilt block and this one, and this is it.
Yeah, I see it. Huh?
This is my whole sewing today. I might go long arm later, but
Have you
that's
done long arm lately?
different.
Have you done your long arm lately?
I got the quilt sitting on there for the next one. I did one just before Christmas.
All right, who cut my book?
That's the one that I put the sample videos up on my YouTube for my friends to say, comment on. Because you can't leave it's like it won't let me put where I can have comments. Oh, that one's off. I gotta take that apart. Don't like that one.
Gotta be happy with what you do, right?
What?
You have to be happy with what you do, right?
Well, my points didn't line up. My seams didn't line up in this one. So I have to take it apart because that's me.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's
Where-
pretty in purple. He matches.
Where are you, Jack? All my stuff is falling off there. Should go this way. Here.
Yep. Even my grandson's just blankets. They're just comic strips or whatever. They're Spider-Man, Batman, all those quilts. They've all been hand bound. And they still have all those blankets.
Has Coda gotten into like what is those, Paw Patrol?
He's Paw Patrol. Yeah, what is that?
A bunch of puppies.
Yeah,
Like one of them's name is Chase.
yeah, and oh, believe me, when he can't find the figurine, he's telling me what name it is, and it's like that don't help me any.
Yeah, when we babysat Z, little guy that Jen used to babysat, but I helped her. He was like 3, and he was so into Paw Patrol. I'm thinking, wow. So I learned a lot
Laura,
without wanting to.
it's like Laura says, Sandra, what's the largest size you can quilt on your long arm? I do 48 inches wide at a time, but I've made my king is 120 by 104.
Wow.
And then Pamela says, what are people using for binding, width of fabric or bias? Width of fabric, and I like 2 1/4. What size binding do you use, Kathy?
2.5. Because I you're gonna lose half of it, so I do 2.5.
Yeah.
But on this quilt, you do whatever you want.
No, it was just a question asked by Pamela.
I know, but I'm telling you, you can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Well, most people that do get binding, it's like, I just like the way 2 1/4 is. It's just me.
But
I
then when
started out with
finished-
2 1/2, and then I found that I like 2 1/4 better. Because I did as I was told.
right.
Or
I've never tried the 2 1/4, so I don't know.
the magazine, or whatever I found in the magazine, they did 2 1/2. So my first quilt is all done with 2 1/2. And I didn't like the edge.
Whoops. Oops.
And then one of the quilts I sent out, I don't like how the lady put the binding on. I paid her extra for the binding. But see, there's that little thing.
And she did not a good job.
No, she did a full,
You keep
take the
dropping the
backing
ruler.
and she pulled
Uh-huh.
it up over the top and sewed it down. I'm not a fan of that. But
I've done it
it's
that way.
done. It's done and it's in my closet.
Oh, I like that block. Are you done?
Yeah, that's all 36 little ding things.
Mickey's eating a cinnamon toaster strudel. So good. Mm-mm-mm. Our hospital never stops masks. Yeah, I still wear them over here too. June said her hospital has. Better safe than sorry these days, I tell you. 1 1/4. 1/4. This ruler actually has a 1 1/4 inch. And it says it on the Creative Grid. Oh, Jen and Dave were in the room watching General Hospital. That's why it was so quiet.
Dave watches General Hospital too.
He's been watching it since before I did.
Oh,
He used to work at this bank, and they watched it. You know how you always have TVs on all day, or the hair salon or whatever. And they watched it, so he got hooked on it. My grandma used to say, "Oh, Kathy, watch General Hospital. You'll love it." That was back when I was watching One Life to Live. I said, "Grandma, I got one soap opera right now, and that's all I need." And she said, "But you love General Hospital." Excuse me. And she'd be happy to know that I am now watching General Hospital. But she's gone. And she wanted me to watch Seventh Heaven. And I said, she was a good Christian lady. And I said, "Grandma, you know, I don't have time to start new shows and all that." I have now seen every single Seventh Heaven there ever was. So. And my mom said, "Oh, Kathy, start watching Dallas and Dynasty." No, I never watched those. Because to me, they're nighttime soap opera.
I
Sorry,
think Laura
Mom.
jinxed me this morning when she asked if I was getting sick.
I know. You just need to get a drink. There's a difference in getting sick or needing a drink.
Well, my throat's dry, my nose is running.
What were you eating?
Huh?
What were you eating? Sometimes when we
I
eat
haven't had
something-
anything to eat except for that Laffy Taffy.
Is it cold in your house?
It's 68. But it's,
Do you feel like you're getting sick?
I don't know. Trying to figure out where this block's off. It's off by 1/8 of an inch. It's too big,
Oh,
but I'll just trim it out and don't worry about it.
yeah.
Because we
getting
have
too big is
those other
better.
frames to put around it.
Right. Right. I'm gonna have to invest in some more of these Creative Grid rulers.
Now you're getting
It's wearing off. Ah!
oh,
Oh my goodness. My turn.
yeah, it's like we just go from one to the other.
Yep. Okay, 1 1/4. Excuse me. I'm fine. I need a drink. Sandra's wearing off on me.
It's the state of Washington. We're
that what
losing
it
it.
Ah.
Oh, as long as Susan, you're out, doesn't get it between us.
I just want you all to know, whenever Sandra comes over here, which she is, we'll be doing a live.
Oh, we will, huh? Okay.
Yes. We are going to do a live. Just so everybody knows.
I've never did a live before. I don't know if I can do that.
What? Yeah, like Mom and Gwenny did, remember?
Yeah.
Like that. I'm sorry, but I won't be able to get Jen to participate.
But it's like Laura's saying, I'm sorry. It's like I have the only time I went outside today was to the FedEx guy. And
Yeah,
that was
see?
at my door.
Now, when you open things like that or whatever, do you wash your hands really good afterwards?
Nope.
Oh, I do. You should.
No, they've been in the cold truck.
It doesn't matter. I would wash my hands very good. Because you never know. But that's me. I can't get sick.
Right. It's like I've been around my kids when they've had it. I don't know. Michaela might have had it, but I have not. But I know my entire family has, except for Michaela, has had COVID twice apiece.
Wow.
My daughter-in-law and granddaughter and the other granddaughter, they've all had it twice. Their houses. And Melinda, she had it once and she was sick the next time, and I'm not checking. I don't work with anybody. So it's like she just went to work.
She didn't want to know.
Well, some of the jobs it's like my son still, people need their stove oil and their fuel to run their businesses and stuff.
Right.
So he would go to work no matter what. But it's like,
Yeah, but if you're sick, you don't want to go to work. You want to stay in bed.
well, unfortunately, my kids always want to go to work, except for like up at the shop where they're working with other people. They can't go to work. But Casey works by himself pretty much. Melinda works by herself pretty much. And when Ronnie had it, and she works at the hospital, she had to go to work.
Wow. What made you decide to name her Ronnie? I think that's pretty cool. My little brother's name is Ronnie. I would never think of a girl. I like it.
When I picked the names, there's Melinda, not right now.
Speaking
When
of
I picked
Melinda,
Melinda first was supposed to be Pamela K, and then she got changed to Melinda K by a gal in Alabama. Oh, she's bringing bags of something into me.
second delivery of the day.
Yeah, and she even went to the wrong side of the gate to get in.
She knows how to get in.
Do you know how to go to the right side of the gate? I seen you go to the wrong side of the gate to open it.
Shut the hell up. This is Joni's stuff. That's obvious quilting stuff. I don't quilt.
Okay.
Get your bowl back.
And my stew bowl's back.
When you retire, Melinda, are you going to quilt?
Okay, Melinda, they're asking you a question about retiring or something.
What?
No. When you retire, are you going to quilt?
No.
No.
No, I tried sewing once and it's okay, but I don't have the patience I do counted cross stitching though.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do that too. I love it. It's
I
relaxing.
I hadn't done it for a while, but then COVID happened and I needed to fill my time with something.
Have you tried embroidery?
I used to embroidery. Oh, is that Coda Bears?
Yep. They left the tag on it.
Coda Bear?
Are you going up there?
No.
Oh.
We have Derek's beer too, remember?
Right, baby.
Oh, I'll grab that too.
Are you going up there?
I'm gonna make a quick trip up.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Danny.
Coda's goat.
Why didn't you tell me Danny was here, huh? This is Melinda. For those of you that don't know, that is Sandra's daughter,
Oh,
taking Sandra's seat.
I'm sewing, can't you tell?
who's gone?
Oh,
I don't know.
oh, let's see.
12:40.
Danny's doing some research for her day job and saw you were on.
Hello,
Wanted to
Paul.
say hi. Hope you and your families had an amazing Christmas and
Hello.
Santa brought you everything you asked for. Did you get everything you asked for, Melinda?
Well,
Oh, Kimball.
Was Santa good to you?
All the ladies in Brittsville.
Oh, I have a question for you. Vicky wants to know, Melinda, do you do counted cross stitch?
No, it's just Melinda. Melinda's here.
Yes, very nice to see you, Danny. Very nice. Daughter is beautiful. She's doing something else. We'll ask her in a second, okay, Vicky? So how was your Christmas, Danny? Mine was fantastic. Fantastic. How was yours?
He does know where I live, right? I'm sure.
And I could ask you the same thing. Did you get everything you wished for?
He's making his job to know. Once upon a time, there were phones.
People are saying hi to Dan. All of a sudden, Sandra's talking to somebody else. I don't know who.
Old school guys. But yeah, Linda. Yeah. All right. So here.
Your daughter is beautiful, says Laura. Danny says, mine was wonderful. Got to spend time with my daughters and my family, then took some much needed time for myself. Good for you, Danny. Good for you. Yep. I love Christmas. My favorite time of the year. Not just the decorations and the music, but being with your family. And
I have to watch for the next gentleman that arrives.
why?
He's going to check my dryer.
Where did Melinda go?
She's going to Spokane now.
People were talking to her. She walked away.
Oh, it's like she's got this. Gotta go.
Okay.
Well, there's so many hours in the day, and she wants to get them all done and back home before it gets too dark.
Okay. Well, Danny's here.
Oh, Danny's here. Okay.
So on expert Danny, remember her?
Okay. Yep. Of course, I remember her.
She wanted to know how your Christmas went.
Oh, mine went. Melinda was here and her son, and he's only 6 foot, just under 6 foot, I think.
Who is her son?
Derek. He's like a football player.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was a football player all through school.
Okay, thank you, Tracy. She put up Danny's channel. Please go and subscribe if you have not. Let me tell you, you want to talk about a wonderful lady. Oh my gosh. She keeps us in stitches. Her channel is so much fun. Way more fun than this one, I'm telling
you. Lucas has taught me to gamble.
Lucas. Pam says Melinda is beautiful. Tracy says you are welcome, so not an expert. Danny says, well, hate to cut and run, but have to go back to work. That's okay. We'll see you on Sunday. Thank you for dropping by, okay? And don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Not that I deserve it, but you know, thumbs up are nice. On Chase. Oh, thank you. Love y'all. We love you too. So please go
My
subscribe
Danny.
to her channel, Danny.
Or so not an expert. Which title do we go by?
So not an expert. If you
Yeah.
go check her out, you'll love it. I guarantee you. She's just one of those that are so bubbly, so full of personality, she's just awesome. And everybody in her channel is awesome. Lucas and all the people that go and chat. It's kind of like my channel. Kind of. But she only has one moderator, and that's Lucas. Where are you going, Chase? Huh? Where are you going? And she actually does work. Right, Sandra?
Yep.
Well, we've been doing work all week.
Yep. We always do work.
How come you're so sweet, huh? Chase. Huh? Look at me. Look at mommy. I love you. Hey, I won $1,000. Happy holidays. Okay, let's make sure I got 24 of these. 1, 2, keeper,
Oh, it's secret.
3. Oops, that one's too big. What happened? It snuck it by me. Yeah, I know. You good? Okay. 3. 4. These are small squares. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Are you serious? I'm short one.
That's
Oh,
how it
man.
goes.
Wait, let me do a recount. Just make sure. Jen, Chase isn't going to be here. He keeps knocking off my rotary cutter. I'm going to get her.
I guess before that guy gets here, I should use the bathroom because that's where my washer is.
Really? It's in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. You go, then I'll go and you come back. Dave, when Sandra comes back, I have to take a peanut break. What are you thinking, huh? What you thinking, huh? Mwah. All right, recount. Hi, Danny. Bye, Danny. Terry. Pam, the house is quiet again. Isn't it nice when everybody goes home? Yep. I know. I remember when my mom used to have all those big gatherings and stuff, and make all the huge dinners and everything. Guess who had to clean up the mess? Yeah, my sister and me. Yeah. Let's go right. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we couldn't even enjoy our new whatever we got. I love the cat. Oh, thank you, Pam. Yeah, he's a real sweetheart. And I do mean a real sweetheart. Chase, she loves Chase. He's very mellow, very sweet. He's one of those easy cats to love. Even if you're not a cat lover, you would love him.
160 minutes to dry a load of clothes.
Because he's just a sweet, sweet, sweetheart. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yep. 8, 9, 10, 9, 10.
Where's the fan at? Is it right?
Right out.
11,
Is there a back?
12. Oops. 12, 13. See, they're all sticking to each other. 14, 15, 16, 13. 18, 19, 20. 1, 2. Yep, there's what's 23. Any way you look at it. Okay. I'll cut another one, but not right this second. AFG, you can. No, you cannot. Thank you so much, Vicky. Pamela, we have 2 small dogs at the moment. I want a dog. I want a dog. Okay, I'm gonna go check this guy and see if he's a troll or not. I miss not having a dog. You know, when you go up with 4 dogs, they kind of become huge members of your family. And he's been blocked. He's been blocked. I'm going to report him. What good it's going to do, but all right. Here on the channel too. Let's see. Oh, I lost my arrow. I gotta set up my wireless mouse.
Well, it does, you can't tell by the heat right now. The airflow should be a little bit.
Was there 3 of them? Okay. We have a rat terrier and a jack. Those are cute. Hi, Mona. Welcome back. Yep, another bad person. Yep, that's been 3. Very good, Jen. So, this brewer's way too big. This one is actually a perfect size because it's 8 inches, but you don't use that, you know, because mostly everything's 2.5, you know, a smaller down, right? So that's what makes it a perfect size. Yes. Well, I have to wait till Sandra comes back.
Why do we have to wait till Sandra comes back?
Because there's nobody to talk to them, but they don't. I don't know where she is, but I am ready. I'm past ready. Sandra, I'm going to take a break. Miss Sandra. Oh, are you serious? 1 1/4 and 1 1/4. Oh, let me make sure. This is what I need. What I do with my other ruler. Dropped it on the ground. I don't think I did though. I think no. Double check here.
Yeah, I mean, that all has airflow too, when you restrict the airflow.
Yes, I got it. 1 1/4. So this is 24. Okay.
Just a minute. I'll turn off this volume over here.
This makes 24. So let me put it with the group. I got lucky on that one. I don't know what happened, but
I'm going to mute you.
Huh?
I'm going to mute you. But number 1 trick from the guy, we need to wash our lint traps.
Can you stay here for 1 second while I go to the bathroom?
Okay.
Okay,
Go
because
ahead.
Dave came and asked. Dave, Sandra said, okay. And
Okay.
then you can go, okay? Yeah, no, but she's gonna take over chat. I looked, you can tell after a while. What are you working on, Kathy? I'm working on my pinwheel geese block for the summer moon, the small one. I'm cutting it up. And Pam says, I wondered how you can tell unless they would come in cursing. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I know. Huh? Okay, ready? Are we gonna unplug the computer here? Okay. Okay, Sandra, I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm going bye-bye. I'll be back, you guys, okay? I'll be back.
Yeah, I put,
Yes. As Arnie said, in Terminator, I'll be back.
yeah, there it
Okay, be back, guys. In a few. I'll go as fast as I can. Okay. Okay, stop.
Red button.
I don't want them on the other side. I kick them.
Oh, down here in the water?
Yep, take it out.
Okay, I'm back. But the repairman says we should wash our net traps with soap and water because if it we get grease build up and it plugs the vents. Uh-oh. Pamela, the get he on the door is another one. Looking to see. I'll be right back again. Back and forth. You get a whole bunch of it.
Oh, boy, yeah.
Like, I'm afraid that if I move my washer or dryer, I'm gonna jinx them and then they're gonna quit working.
Well, I see how they took them out.
This one has all the grandkids. It's like, now you know why I had to run. Like, ooh, I need to clean those doors back there.
Oh, let's see, we have room here or something?
Oh, yeah, where did I put my witch's broom?
There we go.
I was just like, even after I watched this, I can see where it's missed in the corner.
Yeah, and then do that about every other month or something. That really helps with their.
I just told them that they need to work through it.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell everybody that when I go do the fire check.
That, I see Kathy coming back. It's
Yeah.
like, but I didn't know that we should clean our lint vents with soap and water at least once a month.
I didn't know that either. We clean it after every load. You know, we take the lint out.
Yeah, but we have grease in our soap on our stuff that, just like anything else, like our kitchen, our vents up above in the vent up there,
Uh-huh.
how greasy they get. So that
But-
flows through the house.
You wouldn't think it would be in the washing machine or dryer.
Well, I scrubbed my lint trap vent. I just scrubbed it 4 times with soap and water, Dawn dish soap, and I could still scrub it some more. I can see the little dirts now where I missed.
Have you ever done it before today? Or?
Nope. That
So that's
dryer,
30 years of accumulation.
yeah. So I'll keep doing that, but I'm going to mute this now, and I'll be back. I'll check.
Okay. We'll
But
be
if
here.
you have to go, just go.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you for staying.
Yep.
Hopefully he won't be long, huh?
Right. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, shucks. You guys are stuck with me. Whatever are you gonna do? Let me see. That's a weird statement. You would have block 2. June, yeah. It's how they say things and what they say, Yeah, exactly. And Pam, you ladies can take care of it. I wouldn't be much good at it. It's not hard, Pam, really. I'm a moderator for a couple channels, and I thought it was going to be hard too, but it's not hard at all. It really is not. Okay, 1 1/4. Almost done cutting the blocks. Yay. These are 1 1/4 by 2 inches. Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 2 3/4. Okay. I'm gonna have to, these are the wrong size. They're 2 3/4. Okay. Definitely not the right size. Because I cut them at 2, right? Yep, okay. All right, no worries. I'll keep them. And where did I put my white? Keep my white fabric. Shout out to Dawn. Yuck, get it? Cracking myself up. Lisa, yuck. Hi, Lisa, June, Pamela. I would feel horrible if I let some creep into this group. Yeah, we'd help you, Pam. No worries. We know. We know. And I can always go back and block them or, just shut down and come back on again under a different. It would not be a problem at all. Okay. Just so you know. I mean, I don't know. Would you like to be a moderator and have your name up in blue? And I am talking to Pam here. Okay, 1 3/4. That'd be 4. How many do I need? 4. Awesome. Okay. I can do that for you if you'd like. You know, the moderators, basically what they do, Lisa and Tracy, they put up other people's links, you know, to their channels. And, you know, we give, and then they say hi to people that come in to ours. And they take care of the trolls. But there are many that can take care of the trolls. That's not a big deal. Okay. Many. The trolls are just more of a pain than anything else. See, over at other people's channel, I say hello to everybody. I welcome everybody because other people take care of other things. So some people don't like that, but you know what? I'm at Courtney's channel. She made me a troll. I was gonna say she made me a troll. She made me a moderator, and so I helped her out. I'm at Brandy's channel. I'm a moderator. And I think that's it. I was for other people, but they took me off. But I still say hi to everybody. I don't care. I love welcoming people into whether it's my channel or other channels. I just don't care. So I'll still say hi to not just now, maybe. Okay, no problem. Patty, the only thing you have to watch out for is Tracy. She's a troublemaker. Patty. June, no, I didn't know to watch. I didn't either. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, good news. You know, I had no idea. I thought that if you just, you know, get rid of the lint that comes off of your clothes in a dryer, that's all you needed to do. I had no idea there was more to it than that. I'm just saying I don't think I got this big enough. I think I needed a bigger. Oh man, let me see. It was, yeah, I know it's 3. Let me see, 2 3/4 is right here. No, right here. Yep, it's not big enough. 1. How many times are you going to take out the white, right? Dang. Get it together, Kathy. 2. 3. And I need 4. Wonderful. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Need 1 more. That's okay because you know what? I forgot to put these little strips away in there anyway. So are we having fun yet? God. No, not really. Thanks for asking, right? Gosh, I can't believe this. Okay, is this the part I've been using? No, yeah, okay. Just let me cut off a 2 3/4 piece. Let me see. No, it's not. Okay. Open up. It's just that it's so big, but so beautiful. I mean, it really is beautiful fabric. Because it's kind of like I would call it I don't know, off-white maybe. Okay, 2 3/4. 2 3/4. See, it's got this side right here that has all those dots. So it was the end of the bolt or beginning of the bolt or something. I don't know. Okay, one thing for sure is I'm getting very good at folding the fabric. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see here. And what is this? Look inside here, please. And it doesn't matter, it's going to get wrinkly because it came out of the bag wrinkly. So, you know, and I want to make sure that it stays in the correct bag. Okay. I got it down small enough. So let me put it back in here. For the last time, I hope. Today. Close it up. Okay. Goodbye, Pamela. Have a good day. Thank you for coming, hon. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you haven't, okay? How many balls did everyone get made before? I had 2. I got 2. Okay, Mona did what? Glad you had a nice Christmas. Wow, I went back to my exercise class this morning after missing 2 weeks and I fell asleep just now. Wow, Valerie. Thank you, Vicky. Hope you did too. Yes, I had a great Christmas. 2, you need to do some hand stitching. I am anxious to get that done. Okay, Pam, Lisa, everyone loved the balls they received. I'm going to make more. June, I didn't do any. I may do some for next year. My resolution, my New Year's resolution, one of them is to do one of those balls a month. Lisa, Pam, please consider accepting a wrench. Everyone. Oh, enjoy your evening. Well, thank you very much, Lisa. Bye, Pam. Yeah, please consider it. It's a lot of fun. Really, it is. It is. Okay, 2 3/4, not 2 1/8. Okay. And 1 1/4, right? 1 1/4. Yeah. So this, I'm guessing, is the background. I'm looking very close. Close. Okay, 1 1/4. 2 3/4. Yes. Okay. And this is for the small one. This is not for the large one. It's for the smaller one. Okay, so extra squares. Keep those down there. Okay. Okay, Vicky, I have my material to do Shabby Fabrics Angels, Scandinavian Stars, and the Christmas balls. Mona, I don't make resolutions. I have to quilt. Vicky, that still sounds pretty. I'm just doing it because I like doing it. It was a lot of fun to put those balls and everything together. Lisa, June, I'm going to start making them now. Otherwise, I'll be trying to finish them on Christmas Eve. Yes, that's why I said one a month should do it. And also the Farm Girl Vintage, guys. I haven't forgotten about Farm Girl Vintage yet. Okay. Okay, so this is 2 3/4. Not 9, 2 3/4. Yep, by 1 1/4. Where is 1? 1, 1, 2, 1. Flip it over, okay. 1 1/4. So I'm actually flipping this thing all over the place, right? Okay, there's 2. And 1 1/4. 3. I got 2 off the same one. Wow. Okay. 2 3/4. I don't know. Yep. By 1 1/4. Okay. 1. Okay, here we go. I think it jerked a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit off. Okay. Let me see. 1 1/4. You gotta straighten it out first. When it jerks, you gotta go back and straighten everything out. Oh, what fun. June Chevy Fabrics has tutorials for all 3. Very nice, Vicky. June, Lisa, I hear you. Oh, thanks, Vicky. Oh, Vicky, those stars. Huh. And Terry, my New Year's resolution is to procrastinate more often. Hey, Terry, you're funny. I'm telling you, if I procrastinated, I would get absolutely nothing done. I mean, nothing done. So it's not in the stars for me, actually. Okay, so let me iron these real quick. Make sure they're all nice. Get ready to sew. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure this iron's hot. Because when I walk away from it, yeah, seems to be taking all the heat I throw at it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right. Now, geez, this fabric is so pretty. I love it. Need to mark it. Kind of cut off all this thread right there. I don't know where all this thread comes from. Where we go? All right. I'm just a stickler like that. Okay. All right. So write down what these 2 things are. And then put them in my box over here. Oh, because there was 5. Okay. me see. Where is my pen? Here it is. My pencil disappearing. All right. Pinwheel geese. Small block. Okay. 4 1 1/4, right? By 2 3/4 inch. Rectangles. Block A. Okay, there's one. All right. Lisa, LOL, and Lisa, haha, Terry. If I procrastinate more often, I'd be dead. I've written a book of procrastinating tips. It's on Amazon for a mere $29.99 with free shipping. Mention Kathy and get 99.9% off. Oh, Lisa, that's cute. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so that's block A. A. Get 20. All right. I know somewhere I have some of my little blocks. I just know I do. Some of the post-it notes that are smaller. Here we go. Okay. Pinwheel geese. Need to invest in some more of these, I guess. Block. Small. 4, no, 24. 1 1/4 inch squares. Squares, block B. Okay. Okay. Let's put this over here. And I have to get a you're all too funny, says Vicky. And Terry, I find everything urgent, so I do need to procrastinate. LOL, Lisa. I used to be like that. No. Oh, you know, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I promise. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow would come and go and still wasn't done. So, see, which one should I do? The pink? Yeah, like pink is party. Okay. No pin for this one. I have to wonder clip it. It's so big, 24 of them. Sheesh. Okay. Put these all together. So I have them. One little group thing. But what I want to do is make sure, let's see, they're all falling. They are about the same size. So at least these 3 are. 3 out of 5 are. Okay, so now I want to take this pin, my Wonder Clip, and clip it. There we go. See how neat that is? You can see that, how neat? That way I know what I'm doing. Mine is on felting. You get 100% if you can find no title, no author. Very Okay, I'm looking. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, so let me put this in my container so I don't lose it. After all that, I don't want to lose. Goes in the top. Okay, because I'll probably put it together next year, so I can finish off. There we go. In the top. And the ones I've done are at the bottom right here, but I'm running out of room. So I'm gonna have to find someplace else. It builds up real quick, all right? Okay. Am I missing any questions? No. Okay. Okay, so what's the next? Here's the two that I've already done on the flying geese. This one and this one. Small, I mean large and medium. So I just pulled it right out of there. Okay. Terry says, Vicky, where are you? LOL. I just went to put my dinner in the microwave and I walked over to my sewing machine with the dish. I guess I was going to sew dinner. Oh, Terry, you're too funny. You are funny, my friend. Well, sewing dinner sounds okay. All right. Bear track, page 10. Page 10. This. And Buzzard's Roost block, page 14. (13, 14) and Crown of Thorns, page 22. (21, 22). More flying geese, wonderful. Okay. And LOL, Terry, I'm changing my name to Sew Dinner. And Mona, I stopped using microwaves. I would put stuff in and then forget I put something in it. It's your medication, I'm telling you. It is. It has to be. These are these tiny little birds in the air she's talking about. Look at that. Those are the ones that Sandra was doing earlier. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, bear track. It's the next one. I always start with large. So. Oh, come on, don't tell me that my doesn't work. I'm not going to fall for it. Everybody's all laughing. That was a good one. Okay. What do I need? 1, 2, 3. Five colors. No, 3 colors and 3 backgrounds. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Because B is the same on both. It's the background. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. And they don't really ask for, well, yeah, that before. 2. Anybody made bear tracks, bear claws, bear tracks? I don't know what it is. All right, Vicky. So Terry, just read my instructions for using the microwave. 10 tips. Lisa, Vicky, 10 to poos. Help me out here. I'm old and not as hip as once was. LOL. Yes, I know. All right, I've never made these before, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, they said there's 72 blocks in here, right? So let me see. Because right here we're at the end and I don't see no 72. They're telling you how to frame them, which I'm gonna have to do. Small, medium, large. Okay. And finishing it up. Putting on your border. Binding. Which they're saying is 2.5 worth of fabric. Wow. Putting it together. Pretty when it's done though. I will give it that. Okay. Terry, 10. I think Vicky means 10. LOL. Stop. I'm going to choke on my food. Patty, we made the bear paw blocks on our Thursday sampler. Did we make it? Well, these are the bear tracks. Is it the same thing? That's a bear paw? I do remember making the bear tracks. Lisa, you're already in my clothes. Yes, we did. Okay. Then it should be pretty easy, huh? Small, medium, and large. Okay. If we've already done it, then I'm thinking it's pretty simple. Birds in the air right here. Now that's a whole nother scenario. That is so hard. Hard, 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 hard. From 8, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18, 1 and 5/8 squares. No, I'm not jumping ahead. keep saying, okay, you want to see it? Here you go. That's it. So I do remember something to this effect, but I don't remember doing 4 of them, but I could have. I'll ask Sandra when she comes back. I'll be more than happy to ask her because she would know. Because I know Sandra. All right, so let's put this away for right now. Summer moon. It's going to drive me crazy, I tell you. Tight squeeze over here. That up. Put this right here will be fine for right now. Okay, turn off the iron. This off, over, unplug. Unplug. Okay, it came unplugged by itself. All right. Okay, so what I wanted to do is, yeah, I don't think I can reach it. Dave, I'm gonna have him get it for me. Question mark. All right, I'm gonna. It's falling right up, of course. It goes in there, but I'll put it in there later. Because I'm over here now. Scissors away. I've gotten in the habit of, after I'm done doing whatever it is I'm doing, I put it away. Because if I don't, I end up getting really, really, really big messes over here. And that's not what I want. But I have gotten many big messes before, so I just put it all away. I know some people don't, but call me weird. And no mail again. Looks empty.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Laura.
Huh?
Laura, I think. Why?
It was mailed on December 17th.
Wow. It just now got here.
Just not got.
Can you please hand me my 2 books over here
No.
that I'm waiting on? Just grab them. Okay. Good one. Sorry I didn't get my food. It's distracting me. Vicky, Lisa, rolling on the floor all the time, knowing what I put myself through. Patty, the sampler block had a economy block in the center instead of the 9 patch. Hope that helps. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Patty G. How was your Christmas? Yeah, Patty, how was your Christmas? Now that you mention it. Vicky, Lisa, if I didn't eat, I could keep my head on straight. June, we made the bear paws. Yes, they are simple. Okay, good to know, June. Thank you. And Patty, Vicky, it was great. I just checked my mail today, first time in 10 days. Thank you for the card. Lisa, problem with is getting up. It's a risk we must take occasionally. Yes, Vicky, thank you so much for the card. Lisa, thank you for the card too. Beautiful, beautiful. I love both your cards. Thank you, thank you. Lisa's has a lot of glitter on it, so pretty. Uh, Lisa, problem with ROFL is getting up. It's a risk we must take occasionally. I know, huh? I'm getting up off the ground. Vicky, Patty, you are so welcome. Yep, same here, Vicky. Thank you so, so much. When I get on the floor, I cannot get back up because we tried it before I moved here. Dave says, get on the floor and let's see if you can do it. And I got on the floor, okay, but I couldn't get back up. I had to work really hard to get myself up in a chair and then onto my bed, and I was okay. Yeah, without any help. Okay, Farm Girl Vintage and
I don't know what.
I know,
Farm Girl
but move
Vintage.
the thing up.
Move the thing. Move the
What is
thing.
this? Got it.
Move the thing.
Okay, it's over here. It is. There we go.
This one says
Both of
Farm Girl.
them. Both of them.
Both of them. Both of them.
Yes, both of them. Thank you. Move back a little bit more. You guys can trip. Up.
Yo,
Up.
yo, I'll be tripping on it. Groovy.
Yeah, okay. All right, thank you.
Can you dig it?
Much grass.
Far out, dude.
This is funny.
You're gonna be tripping.
All right. Hey, Mona. Bye, Mona. Oh, bye, Mona. You have a good day, okay? Thank you very much for coming. I really, really appreciate it. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up if you haven't already, okay? All right. How many of you all have the Farm Girl Vintage? Show number of hands. Who owns Farm Girl Vintage? I think grandchildren are enjoy making me blah over their gifts. This year, the honors went to my 18-year-old granddaughter. Oh, very sweet, Patty. Terry, nice. Mona did what? Or night. And Vicky, when I get on the floor being imbalanced, I have to learn on something, lean on something very sturdy to get up. Absolutely. Okay. Other than Patty, who owns the Farm Girl Vintage? I need to know the original. Inquiring minds want to know. Get over here somewhere. All right. We still have, and as promised, Kathy, I'm not an amputee, and it's all I can do to get off the floor. Remnants of cow down in a field. You're not a cow. I know it's really difficult. It was for me, and that was when I had both legs. Okay, I'd had surgery on one, but I still had it. But thank you, Lisa. You're so sweet. Terry, I don't know. Where'd you go? I don't know what that is, Kathy. I truly do not quilt by numbers, LOL. I have both books, okay, Patty and Vicky. I had that book in another of Lori book, but I sold them. This is a Farm Girl Vintage. It's Lori Holt, okay, by A Bee in a Bonnet. All right, we started this book back last year. I made a promise that we would finish it in this year. Here is an example of the first box here. Okay, we did it. Or the Autumn Star. All right. I guess I could say I got Farm Girl Vintage out there for a while. So I'm looking to see how many, and now that I understand how to make blocks better, thanks to Sandra, you know, I'm going to go and see what I need to make. I have a lot of these blocks done already. We did 1 or 2 a week, something like that. Okay. Let's see. Corn and tomatoes. Okay. I need to do crops block. We haven't done that one yet. I got the one marked, it looks like. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. Okay. We gotta do that one. This is just to finish it up. Egg basket, and it's on both sides here. So the egg basket block we need to do. And farm fresh, something block, farm fresh. I don't know, farm fresh block. We did the farmhouse. The ones that are left here, it looks like they're going to be, you know, pretty simple, but looks can be deceiving, right? Okay. 20, 30 feed and seed. Oh, look at this one. Got to do that one. Okay. Did the fresh pears. No, we didn't. Burroughs block, which is a bunch of, you know, like that, which is fine. That one's easy now that I know what I'm doing. Okay. And how have you started Farm Girl Vintage at all, Patty? Some of these towards the end we haven't done yet. Oh, here we go. Old Glory block. We need to do that one. And Old Red Barn. And I gotta find my fabric. Out to Pasture. Patchwork Pumpkin. Peas and carrots. Look at that one. Pie cherries. Pinwheels. I finally got that one down. That was so much fun. Postage stamp. Did that one. Did the Scrappy Maple Leaf and the Scrappy Strawberry. And Simple Star. We did. Spring Star we need to do. So it looks like there's like about 10. Summer Star we need to do. Sunday morning. Sunny Sunflower. Tumbleweed, maybe 15. Tumbleweed. Water Turn Block. Welcome Block. Winter Star. Woolly Sheep. And that's it. Woolly Sheep and it. So then we go to the other one and we do a quilty barn block. Okay. This one. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see. Oh, Patty, I have 4 blocks of Farm Girl Vintage 1 and none. Okay, so you did 4 blocks. Can you please tell me which 4 you've done? Okay, I do. I have both books. Yay, June. Vicky, Lisa, hear you there once on the floor. I'm there. Yep. Okay, so we're going to do that. How many blocks have you done in that book, Jim? Just Farm Girl Vintage, not Farm Girl Vintage 2. Then we got the silo barn block we have to do. and tractor. Tractor is going to be fun. Okay, the tractor and ooh, that's a lot of pages. Okay. Quilty Barn, what they did was, okay, each of the excuse me. Each of the Quilty Barn is finished size in 64 by 84. Okay, your recipe is so 12 Quilty Barn blocks from page 78. We're just going to insert, they're 6 inches, okay, a little bit more, 20 and a half by 20 and a half. We're going to insert one of these. If you want to continue and make more, you can to do this quilt. Which I may do someday. And it's the same with the silo one. We're just going to do one. That one takes 4. Okay. And plow day, that would be the tractor. One tractor, but look at this around the tractor. See all that? Look at that. Not sure how well you. Okay, Vicky, at least I hear you there once on the floor. Yep. And she'd go, Kathy, you're doing blocks that most of us don't have the books, so the rest of us. Well, I know that, and I've asked you. I've been telling you guys for a long time now to get the book. It's not expensive, Vicky. It's on Amazon, and very, very inexpensive.
Which book, Kathy?
Farm Girl Vintage.
Okay.
I paid $30 for mine. You can get them on Amazon now for like 10. Lisa, oh, Vicky, it's a good thing I can laugh at myself. You just be careful. Yeah, I tell you guys what you need, Vicky, and how when I stopped doing this in June, don't you remember I said I'm coming back in January? I can't afford it either. It was something that I wanted to do with everybody. That's why some of you guys have both books. Vicky, I think she's just doing UFOs. She and Summer Moon to do too. Exactly. Thank you, Lisa. And those that have the book can go along with me.
Yeah. We don't have to sew any of those blocks.
Right. Right.
I have a new title.
What?
He's been appliance repairman for 40 years.
Wow.
I now have a title of the most lint he's ever removed from a dryer. We was using forks, clothes hangers. We finally ended up having to tear the dryer apart to get to the lint. I have, I'm not kidding you, at least 10 pounds of lint.
I believe you.
It was a Walmart garbage bag of lint.
I believe you. And Vicky, you know, I'm sorry, but I remember when I had the drawing for the book, the extra one I had, Patty one. And I'm really sorry about that, but this is what it looks like when it's finished. They're just blocks. I went over it with all you guys before we did it. I told you exactly what you need and how to do it on the other blocks. Without the book, I told you guys, and I kept showing you the pictures to help you out.
Okay, let's drop that subject. Vicky, you're going to stick around.
Why is she leaving? Vicky, why are you leaving?
It's like, I'll talk to her.
Well, I mean,
It's like, these blocks are very, it's like these little blocks like on this one, that's enough to make anybody quit.
Laura says, Sandra, I'm glad your dryer did not catch
Oh.
fire.
He's amazed it didn't catch fire. I have 25 plus years of lint in that dryer. It
Terry
was-
says, Ricky, don't get upset. Nothing to get upset about. I don't have the book either. It's okay. It is okay.
But like on this here, I would, if I was to give anybody a recommendation on Summer Moon, don't do the small block. Don't do the small block. That would be my recommendation.
That's
Make
it.
an extra big one.
June answered it. Ricky, this is a UFO we didn't get done last year, so we need to finish. It is a UFO. We have blocks
Yes.
out there that we did to finish off, you know, and to go into Farm Girl, finish off the Farm Girl Vintage shoot. They're just blocks that we just didn't finish. It's not a big deal. Vicky was there with us last year. You know,
But
it's you guys. She'll be back. It's all right.
I'm gonna find an easy block that she might be interested in, because she did do disappearing 9 patch or disappearing 4 patch. I don't remember which one,
Right.
but
Well,
it's,
I mean, if I could, I would copy all this and send it to her, but it's way too much to copy.
she has a book. I forget which book she has, because she purchased a book,
She said she didn't have it.
but she has a book, but I don't know if it's that one. But it's like, I'm not into the farm vintage girl stuff.
Yeah, I don't. June, I don't know either. I think I might have 10, and then Farm Girl Vintage 2.
And see, I want only the tractor block, and
There's a tractor.
the tractors in Farm Vintage Girl 1.
And sheep.
See, that doesn't interest me.
No,
The strawberry didn't interest me.
the old barn, old red barn.
The red barn would probably be, but it's like, it's not for anything for me to buy it for 2 blocks or 3 blocks.
Well, no, but I could tell you how to do it. Because
Yeah.
they're in here, you know,
But
and that's
it's-
what I did last year. For those people that did not have the book, I showed them the picture, told them what they needed, and we did it together. That's how I did it.
But that's the only thing with, I don't want to buy any more books.
Fine. And you know, that's okay.
And I
I'm
don't,
just telling you how we did it.
and it's like, I have a million,
Books.
no, UFOs that I have to plan.
This is a UFO, Sandra.
Yeah, that, well, now this Summer Moon's a UFO.
Yep. Summer Moon's a UFO. Yeah.
This is an unfinished project. It's like my
Okay.
Rosebud mini quilt's an unfinished see, it's like I can grab just right here. I don't need that many. Yo, Patty, I made the canning jars with pot leaves in them. Is that what you did with those pot leaves?
Did you really, Patty? Oh, that's funny. Actually, Farm Girl Vintage 2 is a lot easier than 1. As I'm looking through it, I've never really looked through this 2, but it's a lot better than 1. Some of these blocks in here are a lot easier.
So it's like, now I get to clean my whole bathroom.
Is it a mess?
Well, all that lint made all that dust. I'm letting it settle because it's like my eyeballs.
Oh yeah, you don't. Vicky, when Summer Moon comes around, you can kick some butt. That book is crazy cool. You can start on it now if you want. I don't know if she has Summer Moon.
I think
Does
the
she have
parts, I think the parts are way too little. I wouldn't recommend it for anybody. Really and truthfully, I would not recommend it.
But does Vicky have the book?
I'm not sure if that's the one she has. Because technically, doing Summer Moon isn't any different than doing the sampler quilt. It's just in
Right.
smaller blocks. We could have
Right.
did that sampler quilt all in 10-inch blocks or 9-inch blocks. We could have did that. But we didn't.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because the bigger pieces is what I like. I like to see the block from across the room, not to have to go stand up next to it.
Oh my God. Look what's in the book. Farm Girl
Well,
Vintage. Farm Girl Vintage too.
yeah, you.
Look familiar?
Oh yeah, right there.
This one finished size is 12 inch. 12 inch or 6 inch.
Lori posted a picture of her puppy on Facebook.
Oh, where's my phone? Oh, she got him. She got him. Yes. How cute. Okay, I gotta go to Lori. Lori. Where did you post it? Meet them all.
We only take pictures of Jake.
Oh, did you see his picture?
I'm getting it.
Look. Look, you guys. Congratulations, Lori. She got her puppy. His name is Marshall.
Marshall Ashford.
I like it. Can you see it, Sandra?
I see it the best I can. I'm going to Facebook myself. And see how many million years later it'll bring it up.
He is so cute. Meet Marshall Clark. I love him.
His dad's name is Dexter. Okay. You didn't want a Dexter Jr.?
He is so cute. I like it before their ears go up and everything, you know?
Well, I was watching the puppies on the Animal Planet the other day with the German Shepherds, and they was doing the water training, and they all had these life jackets for all these dogs to go out and learn how to swim.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
We can see Lori's long hair.
I know, it's super long. I saw that. Beautiful, beautiful, Lori. I'm so happy for you. Finally got your puppy. Now I can just get mine.
You know who that is?
He picked you. Oh, he's gonna be a good boy. Real good boy.
He goes, "Why am I having to stand here? I want to play."
What's up with that? I want to check out the area. Oh my. Trying to find some of these blocks that Wendy did a while ago in this book. She took the first one and the second one and did blocks. Hey Jen, can I have my medicine? Okay, here's a tractor or a truck. And Jen, can I have my medicine? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different blocks in here. 6, 6, 12, 12. But if you want to put it that way. Wow. Like right here. See the difference? Farmville Vintage is, I mean, here's the quilt. Huh? Here's the quilt when it's done. This one does not show, Farm Girl does not show the tractor, but here it is when it's done.
And the yeah, the tractor is in the
Do you
farm
have
vintage,
one?
the first one. I
Okay,
have the
hold,
I have the pictures of it.
okay, hold on.
I figured one block at a time I'll make something.
Hold that thought. What made you just to do the tractor?
Because of my son having the farm.
There you go. Does he have the house paid for yet?
My
Okay,
son? No.
yeah. Here it is, plow day, in the middle of all that.
Yeah. It's like I just want the tractor
I know. Hold
to
on.
make a pillow to throw on their couch.
Oh, it's like that. Okay, and here's the tractor. It's there. It's over here, plow day. It's called plow day. And here is the other one. There are two. You see that one?
Yeah, I'm looking to see. I have the pictures saved. I haven't printed them yet.
Are they the same?
It's out of Farm Vintage Girl. So like I said, I'm heading there. It's page number 82 or 62.
82.
82. Yep. I have page 82.
What's 62?
It's like, it's down on the bottom. I have to bring my thing closer to my face, remember?
Oh yeah. Okay. 62 is Spring Star block. One that we have.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pages for the tractor.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I have all the pages.
Yep. They're there.
I just have to print them out now.
There is a lot to. Where'd you get the pages?
Secret.
Well, tell Vicky. So she can go. Well, don't tell me. Tell Vicky.
It's like, I just have the tractor block.
Here's
That's-
the truck.
And see, the truck is a big block. That's the one that Wendy did.
Yeah. Let me see. It's wow. 60.5 by 72.5.
Yeah.
So that takes the whole quilt. I mean, that is the quilt. Pretty much. I don't know what's down below under it. Oh, flowers. Because they're showing the truck And then you got 12-inch block and 12 inside it, and there's flowers there. And then down below the same 6 and 12. So
Well, that's like when the chicken one came out that was free. I downloaded all those pictures in case you had problems.
which yeah, I
The
did. I
yeah,
did.
the chicken salad. But I think no, I still have them. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9,
I like how
12.
you count 1, 3, 6, 9.
Why go? Well, it depends on how they're on a row in my camera here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's one in a row, and then it's like, nope, there's 3 in that row. So I go, why am I counting 1, 2, 3? I can go 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 pages in that one.
Right. I like how they did this with your tractor. See?
And see, I just want one tractor
It
and
doesn't
the
show
right
tractor.
material.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show the tractor back there either. Huh. It's in here, but it's not on part of, because you just want to do a pillow. That's all you want to do. Right?
Yeah. It's funny how you look at your puppy's pictures and then when your dog grew up, how they don't look like the same dog anymore.
I know. I love when the ears are down like that, but it'll go straight up.
It's like Miss Oreo, her baby picture and her adult picture.
Didn't
see.
look anywhere near the same dog, right?
Right. You'll see it in just a second, Kathy.
Okay. I always have to wait.
Yeah. Oreo changed a lot.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Yeah, but that's her baby
face.
picture and her adult
I know.
picture.
Look at that face.
Yeah.
Kissable cheeks.
And she rarely barked. Rarely barked.
Wow. Patty says Wendy did an excellent job on all her Lori Holt stuff and made a good profit too. Linda says, oh, how cute. And she also says, love those kind of dogs.
Yeah.
Welcome, Linda. Didn't see you coming in. Hi, hon. Yeah, you know, that's a cute dog. She'd have kiss eggs from after I got
And then-
done with her.
This was Tuffy, baby and adult.
I know, I gotta wait.
I know.
But I want to know right now.
It's like, I like that I have this option that I could do this.
Go fork it over.
Here it comes.
Okay. Isn't he a cutie pie? Look at that. Oh,
And how they changed over time.
yeah.
His ears would flop down, and then afterwards they always pointed up.
Like a shepherd, they're down. And then they go up.
And when
Like-
one of his ears was down, he had an earache.
I'm so happy for Lori.
Yeah.
Okay, she said, Linda says, I've been in the background sewing away from computer, but can hear you guys. Oh, good. Did you give me a thumbs up? June said, hi, Linda. Yeah, I had told everybody to get the second Farm Girl vintage, so.
And I didn't listen. I didn't get the Farm Vintage Girl too.
Well, some did, some didn't. You still can.
It's like, see, I want to make like this quilt.
You can still get a Farm Girl vintage. 2,
See,
1, whatever you want.
when it gets there. This
But
is a
there are blocks.
This is a free pattern quilt. I love this quilt.
Have you made one?
Nope, it's on
Oh,
my
it's come
to-do
up.
list.
Thank you, Linda. That's what I
And
do.
then here's another free one that's on my to-do list.
Oh, look at that. What size when finished? Is it
The Awakening, just a minute.
Dave, can I have the heater on, please?
84.5 by 86.5.
Well, that's a good size quilt.
Yeah. And it's basically, there's a lot of squares, and then there's the 4 friendship blocks and 4 star blocks, and then the center square. It's a very simple, and it's a free pattern.
From where?
Bear Creek Quilting Company is where I got it.
Bear Creek Quilting Company. I've never heard of that place.
And then that blue one I showed you, that's a free one. And it's 81.5 by 86. And I got that while I was over there at Bear Creek Quilting Company.
Why have I never heard of them?
I don't know.
Beverly says beautiful quilt patterns. Yep, they sure are.
You can search different fabric companies and they have all sorts of free patterns. You could be out there and be hooked on them
Right.
forever. It's like,
Yeah,
okay.
this is just gonna go on in the background, you know,
Yeah.
like it did before.
But I go on there. I want to do the, Gnome I Love You quilt.
No, I don't like
That was
no.
on Missouri Star.
Well, if there's any one in here that you want, let me know and I'll just tell you how to, you know.
Yeah. But it's just one of those, I can go on and find another quilt, another quilt, another quilt.
I just read what Vicky wrote and she retracted it.
Yeah.
Yep. What is the name of the Patty says, I love Bear Creek freebies. I should go over there and check it out.
Yeah. And then Peas in a Pod quick quilts. It's a twin size one. I love the coloring of it.
Well, what is it? Excuse me. What is it you want to do in February? We're going to do more blocks, right?
Yeah. We're going to see what our people want to do and if they want to use scraps. Because it's like.
Because what was it Gisela wanted to do?
That quilt right there that I just showed you right now.
Uh-huh.
There's the whole pattern. It's one page. And it was a freebie. Not at Bear Creek. It's at Quilt Patterns, Amazon. Yeah. And then
Remember what Gisela wanted to do.
something with half square triangles.
Yeah.
And then I want to do the toes in the water. I have all sorts of quilts I want to do.
Toes in the water.
Let's see. I'm there. Trying to get it to where it goes up
Cute.
there.
I'm going to write down this Bear Creek freebies.
It's sand in my shoes, toes in the water.
That's like a song from Bobby Sherman, the wind in my hair, the sand in my shoes.
Yeah.
Hitting the highway, forgetting my blues. These pop-up ones are like, okay, Bear Creek patterns. Ooh, that one's pretty. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Bear Creek freebies patterns.
Yeah. You can just put search free quilt patterns and you'll bring up a whole bunch of sites.
Also free quilt patterns. Not that I need any more.
See, that's just it. I go into those and then I'm just, oh, I want that. I want that. I want that.
I know. Laura says, be careful of copyright infringement if giving measurements. Yeah. Exactly, Laura. Yeah, that's why we do the freebies. But I did do farm girl vintage and nothing happened.
Well, you didn't give enough
yeah,
information, Kathy, because we had to be ready with pen and paper. No, we wasn't that prepared.
right. That's true.
When they're free patterns that you can go print out, like all those I showed you was free patterns. And to do a scrappy one, I've already did this quilt. I've made my own pattern up, but I've did one like this.
And free patterns, there's no copyright. So I can go on and look up Bear Creek Quilting Company and the others I just wrote down. Okay, Vicky. I know you can get in trouble, June, if you do, you know.
But
There was one I was doing and they stopped me. Not somebody stopped me. I think it was Patty. But I think that was at Eleanor Burns. Oh, isn't that pretty?
yeah,
What's that
and
one
that's
called?
the binding tool star. It's just 2.5-inch strips and then squares.
Bear
I
Creek
I
Quilting
couldn't find the
Company.
pattern, so I made up my own.
And I'm sure it's beautiful.
It's done in purple and white.
Okay, can I have
It's
that?
more the plummy purple. But it's like, I seen a picture that called it the binding tool, couldn't find the pattern, so I just made my
Just
own.
keep the last one. Yeah, that one.
Oh, good.
I paid everything. That one right there you're holding was 125. Or 120. Yeah, 126, 125.
That left it December 17th.
Okay, I got this, Laura. I got your Christmas card.
It's just
To a world that needs it, may Christmas bring peace to spirits that long for it. May Christmas bring hope to the hearts of all people. May Christmas bring love and his gentle grace evermore. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Isn't that a pretty card?
It's a beautiful card.
It really is. It's a hallmark. Thank you very much. It's gonna go over here where Lisa's is. She mailed it on the 17th and I just now got it. Wow. Oh,
I think I got mine on December 23rd or 23rd, I think.
so you got yours to type for Christmas. This
Yep.
mail, I swear,
Unknown caller.
it really gets to me. 'Cause
Well,
it
they get
takes
lost.
forever. Yeah. Oh man, a couple months ago, they were saying on the news, they were saying that this guy, his family had mailed a letter. Okay. And way back in the 1900, early 1900s. Well, of course, all these people had died, right? But fortunately for the mail people, I think it was 1902 or something like that. For the mail guys, they the guys still lived there. The family still owned the home. So, you know, it was still there. And it was a love letter from a guy that was in the service to his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And
then
yeah, But that's how long it was behind. Oh, we found this behind the where the letters go and the metal and the floor and all that. Don't you guys ever move anything that was over, 120 years old? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So yeah, I believe that things get lost.
I made my binding tool star August 2018. Because see, there's step one.
Oh, Laura, no, it's okay. It was not your fault. I love the card. Thank you so much. It was not your fault. It was the mail fault. You're probably wondering why I didn't thank you for the card, huh?
Because that binding tool star, you have to make just a bunch of this one block.
Oh, that looks hard.
No, that's just a on point thing, and then you fill in your outside corners. The next picture you see, that's one block, and you just make a bunch of those blocks, and then you make that star, like that one that I had with all the scrappy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And here's 4 blocks put together.
Wow. I still say it looks hard,
It's
but
like,
pretty, very pretty.
yes. And I never thought about doing it all scrappy. But you just use your binding, that 2.5-inch binding tool. I didn't know what else it was good for, except for a straight edge.
Okay, that part's pretty. I like that.
That's
That's really
4 of them
pretty.
put together. That's 4 squares put together.
Have you made that one?
Yeah. I've got a whole quilt of that.
Using purple, right?
That plum purple and white. Yes.
So more than 4 squares, right?
Yes. I did how many strips I had. I did, then went out and made the thing. So it's like 4. I think I made 12 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find the quilt.
Just what one of them is folded up in there.
Oh, it is. Because I
But
just,
it's hard to find it because they're all purple.
no, it's like,
Trying to make a funny over here. Look where it gets me.
it's right there.
Jen's not doing well.
See, it's right here.
Let me see. I'm sorry, you got to get up.
No, you're fine.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. And I made it with what I had for material.
That's
So
so
the
pretty.
center's all the dark stuff, and then it went out to 3 colors.
That is beautiful. Beverly says beautiful quilt. It is. That's absolutely beautiful.
Like I said, I don't
Patty?
have a quilt. I don't have any quilts.
Patty says, very pretty, Sandra. Terry says, Sandra, are those all new blocks behind you? When did you do them? Oh, there's a summer moon.
Yeah, this is summer moon.
Oh,
This is only 3 months worth of them. And you can't even, okay, you see this one and there's another row of 5 up above it. I'll move the camera in just a second.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, right?
What?
Wait, 3, 6, 9.
5, 10, 15,
18.
20, 25,
18.
27 blocks up there. And there.
18, 21.
There you can see almost all of them. There's 27 blocks up there right now.
And we're doing 72.
Yes. These are
So-
completed. These have all their frames on them.
So they're completely and utterly done.
Yes. Those are completely done.
Wow. 5, 10, 15, 27. Beautiful. Yeah, those are not going to be in the sampler quote we do coming up here because that would be a copyright
Correct.
on Summer Moon. So we can't
And then
pull them out.
it's like there are some quilts out there that are beautiful with one block.
Huh?
I was trying to find where that pattern is, but I'm not seeing it. Oh,
June says, we didn't get mail for over a week, just starting getting mail. What? The weather, or I thought it was the sleet and snow and this and that. What's going on?
I should send this one to Gisela because it's got a lot of half square triangles.
Where is Giselle, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh,
Must be-
maybe she's still with her family.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know where they live or any of that. So,
She lives in Sweden,
yep.
and that's about all I know.
But
But
yeah,
she's not been on all week.
this little thing that I made today fits inside a counterpart like that. It's like,
Wow.
but see, you can't see that look, that curl over there. You can't really see that block,
No,
but you can't. It's like the geese. I need a zoom lens.
yeah. So I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Okay. Ladies.
Yep.
In the Farm Girl Vintage here. You know, Farm Girl Vintage 2 is the bigger book. 196 pages it shows, I think. 99. It's heavy. 201. Okay. Farm Girl Vintage is 144. What a difference. Okay. I'm going to write down what we need to accomplish in Farm Girl Vintage. That's just the people that are doing it. Not, because we've already done like 99%. I need to do the egg basket and I need to do the crop spot. And see, like I said, thanks to Sandra's training, the weather is what was our problem. Blizzards and whiteouts at Christmas. Oh, Jim. So thanks to her awesome training and teaching me how to do this, I think I can tackle almost anything.
And so, Terry, I started these the end of October. I made the first few. I can tell you that because I just
Okay.
read the rest of the question.
Crops block. Page 23.
That was my secret project, and it still has that page as my front cover.
You got a lot of
says-
secret projects.
My secret project.
Oh yeah,
Quilt,
we did the
my
eggs.
the secret quilt project. It's like that was just my fun cover.
Kind of reminds me of hiding out on Summer Moon, huh? Farm fresh flower block.
I did see that Patty G. She said, did you see Donna's pulling a new name? Is she doing it now?
Page 26. Okay. 3. I'm gonna do one a week here, so. Farmhouse block. Page 27.
You
Okay, you
didn't
guys
say
got that?
page
Wow, that was
27.
yeah, farmhouse block. And then the last one will be the feed for, this is for January. Feed and seed blocks. Page page 30. Page 30, page 30. Okay. That'll be for January. One a week. So those of you that would like to participate can participate. Those of you that don't want to, don't have to. I don't force anybody to do anything they do not want to do.
Forcing anyone to live in a closet?
No,
2, 4, 6.
I put it on top of my book, so I know it'll come right up. Okay, so we have crop block, page 23. Farm fresh flour, page 26. Farmhouse block, page 27. And feed and seed, page 30. Okay. For January. It's easier to do, but once a week. I haven't seen it yet either. She will do it this week sometime. June says, okay, Patty, that will be interesting to see who else is pulling. I think they'll become. Dave, can I have the heater on, please?
And Laura Austin says, why is Donna pulling another name? Because I guess they went through and they found people didn't answer the questions right.
Huh?
You have to say the correct answer for every single person. And if you didn't go check it, somebody said pick the wrong names.
Oh, so the people that thought they won didn't win?
Yeah, there was something, but I don't know what. But that's what I heard is.
That's horrible. Okay, Patty, that will be interesting to see who else she is pulling in. I think it will be Becca,
Yes.
said June. Patty, June, Becca isn't in the drawing because she was one of the creators. One of you will win it. Why would you say Becca? I'm just curious. So it can't be Tucker or Tiffany or Teresa Louise or anybody like that that was one of the in that 12, or Ian, all those guys? Is that what you're saying? All right. Any questions on the Farm Girl Vintage? Did you guys get that? Of course, you probably just wrote down the page now real quick, right? Yeah, we got to get these quotes done. They've been hanging out too long, I'm telling you. So while Sandra works on her blocks, whatever she's making, we can work on the Farm Girl Vintage. No big deal. No creators were allowed to enter, said Patty. What would be your secret one coming up here? Do you have one in mind, Sandra?
Nope.
No. Nothing.
Well, every time I look at something, something else comes up that I want to make that.
Okay, a little bit.
I made my very first block October 26th.
I can't, I can't, I
It'll
don't,
take
I
a few
can't-
minutes to
I
get.
can't feel it. Don't yell at me. I can't feel it. Okay. A little bit closer, please. Okay, thank you.
Or 25th.
What's the 25th?
My first block I made, which was that one that you didn't like. The first one, I made it October 25th.
You mean the one that was all brown?
What is that one called? Do. You just made it. The photo album, the album block,
Oh, I hated that one. Yeah.
that's block number 1.
Yes.
I made that October 25th.
Where is it?
It's one's right down. Gotta find my finger here, up here, and
No, I don't see it. Either I'm blind or I don't
And-
see it.
over here. That one, and that one.
Sandra, I don't see it.
Well, I gotta pull them off anyway.
I know what I'm looking for and I can't
Yeah.
see it.
This one, this one.
Okay, yeah, there's one. Okay.
There's the medium,
Okay.
the large, and the small completed.
Patty sees it.
Yeah.
None of them can be in the raffle to win. Correct, Kathy. Thanks, Terry. Okay.
Yeah, that is the
That
That's
was the most pain in the blankety blank.
and I did that. That was my first one I did.
Wow. That was the one you were supposed to do. Okay, goodbye, June. I hope
And
you wrote down those
just-
pages.
Gisela did hers in red and grays.
She did hers in reds and grays.
Yeah,
So how far along is she?
I don't know for sure. But just
I
to
know
show another color.
a lot of people are doing this.
See, she did it red, grays, black, and white. Got to get that there. When you see it, you'll see Gisela's.
I'm doing mine with summer love or something like that. Love notes. Because that was all gifted to me by Teresa. So
And Yo Patty is doing hers, and I don't Scrappy.
wow.
Yeah, Gisela's colors are just black, gray, and red, and white.
It works.
That was that color that she did. Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It works.
Right.
And like I always say, if it works, don't fix it. Just got knocked off of YouTube back now. Wow, Vicky, I'm sorry. They did that to me yesterday. It was a pain.
It happens.
Yeah, it does. So I can't believe we have 200 or 396 subscribers. We only need 4 more. 4 more. We got 400. And then we do our drawing for the giveaway. which I can't be in, and neither can Sandra or Diane or Susan. They're excluded. Not that they're here right now, but you know. Right, Sandra?
That's what you said.
I mean, it's not really fair if creators and stuff are there. It's
I'm
just
looking to
that
see
it's
if like
so close. You're looking to see what?
the scrappy that Patty G did of the block. She did. I have a picture of the turn dash that she did.
Oh, okay.
So as soon as the picture comes up, I'll show you Patty G's set of 3.
I know it's not Vicky, but I just feel bad when YouTube or, you know, things like that,
Yeah.
right in the middle of a live,
It's-
knocks you off.
It's going to get worse. I hate to say it. It is going to get worse.
No, Patty. I only got one of those books. A mini iron, Oliso
Oh,
iron.
Patty,
Tracy's
can
gonna
I
give
can I
away.
show your block? It's like there's her turn dash that she made.
Yes, Patty, I want to see your block. So,
But it's just there's so many ways you can do the blocks.
well, you took it down too quick. Oh, very pretty. Those are Patty's.
Yeah. Just a minute. I'm bringing up one more
I
picture.
know. Those are pretty, Patty.
Yeah. It's like I'm waiting for the
Thank you,
album
Vicky.
block to it's coming up. Everything is slow as far as internet goes.
Mhm.
And to
It
think
is.
there are dryers that you can speak to say, turn on my dryer.
I know.
And here's her album block.
From another room, even. Come on. I liked the album block, Patty said. Are you great? Oh, man. I did not like that one. Vicky says, ooh, Patty, those are very pretty. Yep.
So you don't have to have a set color. I just have a set background.
Very pretty. Yeah.
But Patty's are very beautiful. But she
I
had to
know.
take a break for her Christmas stockings. And then now the library, there's 2 of them getting the book back and forth now.
Oh, she doesn't have the book?
No, her library got it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
So
they
she
are.
goes, so she has to write them down. Yeah, see, she's doing Scrappy. Like my Scrappy's altogether different than her Scrappy.
Oh, yeah, no 2 blocks are the same.
Yeah.
Patty says, thanks, I'm doing Scrappy and white Scrappy background. There you go. That's a well-known fact. No 2 blocks are the same.
And see, Patty, Gisela, and I started it at the same time.
October 25th.
And after I got the book on the 21st, yeah, it's like we just kind of nonchalantly do it when we had time.
That's incorrect. After you sneakily got the book on October 21st.
Well, yeah, I did sneak.
Yeah, you
I
did.
snuck on an eBay one until the night of the whatever it was. And then I had to go to Amazon. And then we had to wait for Amazon to get it to here, and they got it here on the 21st, and that's when we started.
Amazon's pretty quick. Well, how about Gisela? When did she get hers?
She doesn't have the book. It's not available. She can't get it down there.
So you give her how to do it?
Mm-hmm.
I need the okay at your library. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Let me see.
Yeah, she's got to check her library to see if it's returned yet.
1995 is how much it is. But you know what? When it first came, everybody was doing it, right? Everybody was doing it, and then now they're not. So it's probably cheaper if you go to Amazon or something.
I don't know if it is or isn't.
Or Etsy.
But like Patty G, if she can go to her library, borrow it.
Patty went today and got copies of the Elephant Abstraction and the Wolf. I'm getting ready for that. Granddaughters told me I better make them one. Is that the same one that Courtney did?
Yeah, I think it
And
is.
she got the summer moon today. Patty did.
Okay.
Yay! I don't remember when Teresa sent me all the stuff.
Yeah, because she's got to go back and forth, and when she can get it, because she has to share with that other gal.
Yeah, but now she's got her own book. She didn't have to share.
If she, well, she didn't say her own book, but she
Is
checked.
Wait, did you pay for the book, Patty, or did you just get it from the library? Yeah, that will be nice. That's what I was wondering. Did you pay or did you get it from the library? I mean, yeah, it's a really nice book. The blocks are beautiful, everything in it, but some of those blocks are going to be tough, just like some of them in the Farm Girl
It says
Vintage, but
Amazon has it for $16.25. Fat
See?
Quarter Shop is $18.98. Shabby Fabrics is $19.95. Somebody on SD is $25.23. Another person is $18.99.
See? Did you go to Lori Holt's?
But I only paid $15 for mine.
Patty says, I'm not sharing. I'll renew when it's necessary. I requested my library to purchase it.
Yes.
There you
Because
go,
she
Patty.
can do that when they retire the book. She can request.
Well, I wish I had an extra one for you, but the only extra book I had was Farm Girl Vintage. None of the others are extras.
But there's a lot of people that are starting it January 1st, like Susan, you're out Quilt Guild. They're all doing it. Heather is doing it with somebody else. And it's like,
She's starting on January 1st.
it's after the first of the year. I know, something like that. But there's a lot of people.
Yep. And so they're going to be wanting the books again. There's going to be a massive sale of books.
Or
like before.
if it's like, if I had a friend that wanted to do it, I would share my book with her.
Well, sure. I agree.
But that they're not even $15 like they was when I bought mine. They're $16.25 on Amazon with $5.99 shipping at this one place.
Did you get yours at Amazon?
Yes. After I lost it on eBay, and there's none even listed for eBay right now.
Yeah, this one was 1985, but again,
Yeah.
it was
Well, I knew what Amazon price was, but as I was watching, it was down. It started at like 6 books or 7 books, and then it was 5 books, and then it's like when I got mine, there was 1 book left.
Wow. Yeah, it's a popular book. I have a feeling at first of the year it's going to be a massive sale going on again, and they're going to want those books. And many places ran out. Patty says, Kathy, I keep telling you I'm a scrapper and I don't like paying for the new books. I got the Farm Girl Vintage for $3 and it was 75% off. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me?
It's like Farm Vintage Girl is $24.50, and so Emma Vintage Christmas quilt book is $31.04. Nothing's cheap anymore.
Wow. 3104.
And Amazon usually tells you if there's some that are used. And
Hang on a
$12.36
second.
cheapest
This
and
is-
$3.99 shipping.
Hello?
Hello, is this Kathy?
Yes. Is everything okay, Larry?
Yes.
Don't scare me like that. Can I call you back in a little while? I'm doing my live.
You're doing what?
I do live. I'm on Zoom. Remember I told you I was a quilter?
Remember quilting?
Okay, well, anyway, I've been a quilter for a while now. And do you remember when you came to my house last time, the iron board and all that was a mess. But anyway, I have live on Zoom and YouTube that I do.
Okay, wow.
Yeah. I have my friend Sandra, she's on here with me right now. Many people can come on to Zoom, and then my live is in the chat and we talk, and they're my subscribers. I have almost 400 subscribers.
Good heavens, wow.
I know. So can I give you a call back when I get off?
Why, sure.
Okay, thank you for calling. I'll call you back.
All righty.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, sorry guys. Haven't heard from him in forever.
Yeah, it scares you when you don't hear from somebody and it's like, huh?
I know. Are you okay? He was actually Dave's friend, and I met him, and really nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Larry. Who is the
Yeah.
mystery man with a deep voice?
I was going to say that too, Patty, but I didn't want to sound like I was picking up men today.
No, his name is Larry. He looks like Seinfeld,
Okay.
and he's really, really a nice guy. I've
It's like,
known him probably, oh my gosh, 30 years.
yeah.
You guys want to know what his last name is?
What?
You ready for this? And I'm not kidding. This is the honest to God's truth. Okay. Dick and Sheets.
What?
Dick and Sheets.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I'd be
I've
changing
never-
my name. I'd be going to court.
I've never teased him about it, but I'm sure he was teased throughout life. Patty, I'm the same way. I really want a book. I hunt all over. I'll find the price I can afford. I won't pay a lot either, says Vicky. Yeah, I paid like $40 for that fabulous 40 for Eleanor Burns. I have a lot of her books. I just don't know what happened to them. Because she was my go-getter. Patty says what? Beverly's cracking up. Oh yeah, Dick and Sheets. Larry Dick and Sheets. But you know, he's really a super nice guy. He does the athletic, you know, the what do you call that, sports, when he rubs the stuff and takes care of the athletic guys. I forget what it's called. I had a sore shoulder one time and I asked him if he would help me with it, and he did it so hard the shoulder hurt worse after he got done with it. But sports therapist, I think it is, or something like that. I don't remember.
Sports therapy? He does sports therapy?
Yeah, sports therapy. Yeah.
I can have all sorts of aches and pains.
He'll say, okay, get up on the table.
I was just going through this bag Melinda brought. Brand new safety pins. They're
Wow.
not even open yet. This gal's going through her stuff.
Are they the right kind?
There. It's like this one is 1.5 inch pins.
Wow.
This one looks like 1 inch pins. They don't say. She just bought them. They're
Mhm.
Walmart 2021, and she never even used them.
One man's junk is another man's treasure, right?
Yeah. Here's a disappearing mark gone tracing paper. It's like the package isn't even open.
I've been looking for tracing paper and I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Here's
Where's it at?
It's like this was she bought it at Prime Grits, and then I have the book to make this Bunny and Friends. There's all the different bunnies. Rise and Shine. There's
Patty says, I have a pulled hamstring this week and next week I think I'll tear my ACL. Oh my God. Oh, it's been fun. Chat later. Okay, Vicky, you have a good evening, okay?
it's
Thank
like
you for coming.
there's the patterns to make that quilt. That quilt.
Just what you didn't want was more books. I have a sunflower one.
There's all sorts of little wall hangings, chair pillows. Got that book. This one says cool tubes.
How cute. I
It's
like
blocks
that.
and how you put them in hoops.
Wow, that's cute. I wonder if she ever did it.
I don't know. And then this one, wall quilts for all. There's a happy fall, Christmas, sewing machine, Halloween,
Yeah,
one flag, one land, one heart.
Patty likes the dark half log cabin.
And that was on the back of.
Yeah, on the back of the other one.
It's called the Celebration of Hearts.
Celebration of Hearts.
It's yeah. So I got more books to look through.
Aren't you the lucky one? And you're just saying you don't need or want anymore.
Yeah. And then Melinda shows up with more stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a log cabin. I like that.
And then there's all this ribbon. There's red, white, and blue ribbon. This pretty sparkly black ribbon. Season's greeting in white. And then a plain black. And a real pretty blue. But more stuff.
Yay! Patty, we should make that one this year, Sandra.
That black one?
The log cabin one. I'm all for it. If that's the one you're talking about. That was pretty.
Oops.
I have a red ribbon and a green ribbon somewhere that my friend gave to me from she didn't want it. The big thick ones. Oh, then I got the green ribbon that I got with the chickens. So I got a lot of. What happened to my butt? There they are.
Now here's a saying that fits us all. Quilters are crazy, but peaceable.
P-I-E-C-E-A-B-L-E.
Yep, peaceable. That goes in one of the hearts.
That's pretty cool. Patty, I'm all for it too. Let's put that one up for a vote. All right, everybody. I'm okay with it. Patty's okay with it.
I
Sandra's
gotta
okay
see
with
where
it.
the pattern is and what it involves here.
It's a log cabin. Who wants to make a log cabin like that, huh? Raise your hand. Say I do, or me,
I'm
or
still looking for the
or-
pattern.
or whatever, or just so we know.
Well, it's not the patriotic one. See, that's just it. It's the pattern. See, I just went through it and I didn't find the pattern. Now I got to go back to the front again.
So what are you saying? It's on the wait, go back up.
13 years ago, the story, project planning, heartwork sampler, sampler variation. Oh, there it is. The log cabin heart back cover photo. And
Yep, that's it.
cut a piece of freezer paper the size of the heart pattern for the applique part that goes around the outside edge.
It's a half log cabin.
It's actually a quarter log cabin. Is each block because it's turned on point. Because it's turned on point.
Does
And
that
then
mean you want to do it, Beverly? Copy? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Well, would you be willing to do that, Sandra?
I'll have to make sure not to put this book up.
We'll leave it out. Don't put it back in the bag. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 of them.
Yeah, it's like page 7. It says for 17. Strips A through J. The ½ inch was inadvertently dropped off of some piece. They have the insert where the copyright printed wrong.
A through J.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 1.5 by 3.5, 4.5, so on. The ½ inches. Well, I'm just gonna go. They should have put a clear sticker and then just laminated it over it. Because
Yeah,
I
just
know
make
that piece
sure.
of paper will disappear.
Yeah, put it in the page that it's in so it's sticking up. Don't worry though, Patty will remind you. And when I start my new in January, when I started, I always have on the side what I'd like to get done.
I'll put it over here on this side of me.
So we can write it there too. So we don't lose track of it.
Because I can tell everybody what size strip they need. These are all done with 1.5 inch. And the K where the heart goes is 3.5 inch.
Yeah, I have 1.5 inch strips.
Oh, and on the J, they left the 1 off. Instead, they put ½ inch. It's like, okay. I wrote it, and there. It's moving over to this side of the room.
I have 1.5 inch strip. I can't believe it. They're finally going to get used.
Oh no.
Whoa. I had them left over from my Bargello. So y'all know how long ago that was.
Yep.
Long time ago. It's a half log cabin. Yeah. It's still cute. There's 12 of them, so that'd be really cute. Patty
Yeah.
says, Vicky will love this one. I'm sure of it. Does she like log cabins?
But
I'm
you know,
sure.
the applique of the hearts on the outside, a person doesn't have to do. They could take more of their scraps and do the rail fence border out there to give it even more color.
That's a good idea too.
Yeah. There's all sorts of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
You could do them in just your country colors with and then do a cream color outside. But do those in the, you know, I love the applique though.
Applique is fun now that I know how to do it. Now that I learned. See, I'm thinking, wow, Sandra, look at all this stuff that you taught me. This time last year, I didn't know any of it.
Yeah, we didn't start till what, June?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Half a year you've known me.
And it seems like forever, but that's a good thing.
And that's because I'm such a pain.
I said a good thing.
Oh, still.
You're not a pain. Yeah, it's I know it kind of went fast. I remember Diane and I sitting there one day I was sewing and we were talking on the phone and I said, I have Zoom, I kind of like to go on it. And she goes, okay, I'll go on it with you. And I said, okay, when do you want to do it? So we did it the following Monday. And then it just took off from there. I'm just like shocked. And now Diane's not here very much.
Right.
But it's not her fault. And I knew in the beginning it was going to be like that. So
It's that late already?
yeah.
I don't look at my clock. I just look. Oh, it's getting dark outside. It's just before 5.
Is it getting dark? Oh yeah, it already is dark. What do you mean getting?
Yeah.
The lights of my tree are reflecting off the window. I don't want to take down my Christmas.
But I almost want to wash a load of clothes so I have something to dry to see if it works.
Grab
He
all your
doesn't know
towels.
how I got anything dry. He really doesn't know
Well,
because,
did you do it extra long or?
well, those 2 quilts I did, I only put them in for the 60 minutes and they both got dry. And
What
then
about like your towels and stuff like that? How long?
but my towels would, after 80 minutes, they'd still be wet.
See?
But it's like it started working, but it was so plugged. So please, we know we need it. Clean our lint traps more than, but it's amazing how much lint falls off of that trap because it was plugged.
Well, we have it in our door too. You open the door and it's up in there too that we have to clean it.
Yeah.
You can
Well,
see it through the holes.
But take that lint trap screen out, take it to the sink and wash it. Hot soapy water.
Oh wow. Who would have thought, huh?
Yeah. Patty G says she's going bye-bye too. Bye, Patty G.
Goodbye, Patty. Thank you so much for coming.
I'm leaving too because I haven't had breakfast or lunch. And it's
Whose
dinner
fault?
time.
Hey, wait a minute. Whose fault is that, huh?
Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I
can
was
blame
running
it on-
late. I started watching Miss Ellen, and then I was running late. Then I come in here. I had Laffy Taffy for breakfast,
Nice breakfast.
and then Melinda shows up. Oh, the FedEx guy shows up. I got totally distracted by men today.
I'm telling you, but not any like Larry Dickens sheets.
That what a name.
No, I know. I feel so sorry for him.
And then it's like, then Melinda shows up, and then Scott the repairman shows up.
Tell Melinda that Vicky McFarland asked her a question, and everybody said hi to her, and she kind of just ignored everybody. Vicky asked her how long she's been cross stitch, or no, does she do counted cross stitch? And that was when she was sitting.
Yeah. But I was talking to her at the door also.
Just to let her know.
Yeah, I will let her know. But she has been doing counted cross stitch, I know for a fact, since 1992, about.
Whoa, I started in 98. Really? Since 1992?
Yeah. She started after I started counted cross stitch, and I started in the late 80s, 1980 something.
And how many projects has she completed?
She's did most of the Christmas stockings, and then we did the wall hangings for Ronnie. That was her graduation gift, and Ronnie graduated in 93. So she started about 1990.
Wow.
Yeah, because we made Ronnie graduation gifts of carousel horses.
Oh, that'd be hard.
Yeah, and when she had her son, I have one of her cross stitch projects. Here, I'll grab it.
I fell in love with Mickey Mouse, and when my neighbor was making it, and I said, "What are you doing?" Because I never even heard of it. Right? She was cross stitch. I go, "What's that?" She goes, "You go back, you go forward, then you come back."
Now that I grabbed it, I
neck.
gotta wash it.
And I'm all, I don't know what that is. So she went upstairs and got me everything that I needed to make Mickey. And I did.
When it comes across, you'll get it.
I'm waiting.
And it has, she made this in 1994.
You write down the date?
Oh, it's in it. It's MK. She wasn't married yet, 1994. We date all of our stuff.
Isn't that cute?
And see.
Wow. What does it say?
Piddle in the middle, and the seat will be neat.
My mom had one that says, "If you sprinkle, when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy."
Okay, she made this one for her brother.
That is really cute.
1995.
Okay.
I made this one 1997 for my mother-in-law.
Oh, wow. That is.
Yeah, you're seeing.
That's stunning.
And then this dream catcher, I made my mother-in-law in 1997. And it says, "Follow your dreams, for they are the hope of the future." See, now that I got these all down, I'm going to wash them tonight.
That is cute. Oh my God. How long did it take you to make that?
I don't know. I loved it, and I didn't want to give it to her after I made it. So I was glad when I got it back when she passed away.
And that deer, how long did it take you to make the deer?
That was Melinda made the deer.
Melinda made the deer? Stunning.
But I have Alf. I made my husband an Alf thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find it. It's down underneath there. But it's like, yeah, I do all crafts. We've always did. But she just had to settle down more because it is time consuming.
Yes. The thing about cross stitching is, you get going really good on one color, right? You're going, you come back and everything, and you don't want to switch colors. But you have to switch the colors more often than not. You got to go to a different color. And you were on a roll with that color, right?
Yeah.
Beverly loves your dream catcher. I know, me too.
Yes.
I have 2 dream catchers hanging up in my living room right here.
I have the pattern someplace. I'm sure I didn't throw out the pattern. I did my granddaughter's ones with kittens,
Oh,
and it's like I found that pattern.
maybe, I don't know who has what, but I have a ton of thread. Maybe we can do the dream catcher in the channel sometime
But it's like,
if you find the pattern. Because I really like it. I mean, I have several patterns myself. One of them is cats. It's cat house. It's pretty big. And I like Thomas Kincaid. You know who I'm talking about?
yeah,
I
I
love his.
have photo albums of counted cross stitch patterns in my garage. It's like I
Really?
have photo albums of them. Yeah.
So you know who Thomas Kincaid is. I really like him.
Yes.
And I mean, he just passed away not too long ago, but
I wish I had a picture of the one a friend was asked if she would make one. It's up in the attic, and there's the trunk and the the roof rafters. There's the wireframe with the wedding dress on it, and then the trunk is quilts hanging out and different things. A gal wanted that counted cross stitch, a 16 by 20. And she worked on it and worked on it and worked on it. And then she was getting burnt out. And then she commissioned me to help her finish it. And then when we got it done, we turned it in. And my portion that I got paid was $75.
wow.
And it's like, so that inspired me. And I don't know where it's at. I made a small one of a attic scene I want to make one room all antiques with my grandma's quilts.
I think I have that one. Is it like, did the girls wear pink dresses and stuff?
There's no girls. It's just like you went up
mine's
into
girls.
somebody's attic, and here's the trunk and the dress form and the window.
And sewing machine? Is there a sewing machine?
There could be.
I think I do have that one. It sounds
it's
really
like-
familiar. Hi, Lana. Hi. She says hi, Kathy and Sandra.
Hi.
I do think that I have that one now that I think about it. But some of them are long and involved and very, very, very
Yes.
detailed.
This one, it took my friend and I almost a year of cross stitching.
Yep. Almost daily, right?
As much as we could, because I worked and she was a mom of 2.
Do it at night when the kids go to, how nice you are still here. You left, Tracy. When did you leave, huh? I want to talk about my uncle. I don't know who you are. Who's your uncle?
Oh, I have no idea.
I know you're not joining us though. That's for sure. So I have, oh, that's what it is. The cat one, it says home is where the cat is. And it's got all these cats in a house. I got that one to do for Jen. I didn't realize when I first started this that what is it called? The other one where you just go forward once and that's it, you don't come back. What's that one called?
I don't know.
It's like kind of cross stitch, but you only go forward, you don't come back.
Well, that'd be half the time, wouldn't it? Like,
Yeah,
that sounds like
but I can't think of what it's called. Got my
And
dad
see,
moved and got my
I did
parents
I
settled.
did one
Nice.
project in crewel
Very
ever
nice. Lon.
again.
I'm happy. Tracy says, LOL, I got busy helping hubby with the, hold on, something just came across.
She was in her living room. Hubby time.
Yep, with the doors in the living room. There you go. Okay, what's it called, you guys? Okay, there's cross stitch. There's, oh, needlepoint. That's it, needlepoint. You know where you only go one way, you don't have to come back?
Well, my needle point had some pretty wild stitches at times. Had to make pin curls in the doll's hair. That was
Wow.
a challenge.
I'll bet. Yeah, needle point, half cross stitch. That's it, Lana. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I apologize for, forgetting things sometimes. It happened with my stroke and my seizure. And so I apologize for that. I try to remember. But you women are very, very good about helping me out. Because you know what I'm trying to say. I just can't remember it. And I apologize for that. I'm just saying. Needlepoint is
I just
yarn,
need less
really.
projects.
I think it's yarn. I guess you could do it with
Needlepoint is done with a crewel, or needlepoint is done with a yarnish fiber, yes. And it
yes.
can also be done with regular stuff. But
I'm in the
I just
process
wanted that pattern out because my granddaughter, that she lost that cat one in the fire, and I found the pattern,
I'm sorry.
and it's like I have it out here somewhere.
I know it was all framed and hanging up, and thank you, Lana, and everything. She says yes, you use yarn. Right, it was hanging up, framed, and looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I also did a cross stitch 3D. Have you ever done a 3D cross stitch?
No.
It was pretty cool. It was cats playing with yarn and everything. It was really cool. That one was kind of easy. Lana says usually done with wool yarns, but not always. Tracy says, gee, Kathy, I do the same thing every day and I haven't had a stroke. Tracy.
It's an age thing.
It's so forgetful.
Yeah, it is. It's part of our life.
That was funny.
I always say it's lack of oxygen to the brain.
There you
Which
go.
is the computer motherboard, and you can't replace it.
That's what Jen says about Chase's brain. Lack of oxygen. He only has one brain cell left. It's like, Jen. So are you gonna show us what you got? Show and tell, ma'am.
Oh,
You.
I didn't find
You're the only
anything.
one here.
I didn't find anything.
Oh,
I'm still hunting for a picture. When you put an cross stitch attic, they don't bring up anything. It's like a butterfly. Whoopee, it's not an attic scene.
let me see. Hold on.
They have one that's kind of a Thomas Kincaid one.
Yeah, I love Thomas Kincaid. I'm almost there. I can almost get it. Come on. Without having to bother Dave. Got it. Okay, hold on. Now that I got it, pull out. Come on. Dave can put it back. This is my little, see this, Sandra?
Yeah.
That's full of cross stitch and stuff like that. But I wanted to show you the attic one I have. See if it's the same. Could be, could not be. Okay. I love the 88, what do you call it? Adidas, I don't know what it's called. I love their fabric to use for. All right. Let me see here. Okay, dimensions. This one, I haven't started it yet, but look how pretty that is. And it doesn't look like it'll be too, can you see it okay? And it doesn't look like it'll be too hard to do.
It just depends on.
But it's a kit. I got the seasons one, and I have the The Last Supper. Gotta have The Last Supper. That one's gonna be hard to do, but it's outlined already. Just follow the. And then,
Lana's gonna private message you later.
okay. Okay, then we have Thomas Kincaid, The Painter of Light. Oh, here, Sisters. That's not it?
No, but it's similar.
Okay, would it be? Let me look. Would it be any of these?
Those are hard to see.
'Cause
Because
they're
there's
so
a glare and they're little.
Okay, let's try it this way. Can you see it that way?
No,
No.
it's not any better.
Okay. All right, I got more. Hold on.
Well, it's like when I'd love to do that one, but it would take me forever.
Which one?
It's a picture coming up.
Okay, let
I
me know
can
when it's
picture
here.
myself sitting on the porch.
Oh, I'm working on this one. Check it out.
Well, wait till you see the one I just sent you. It's similar. Okay,
You like that one? You like that one?
there you go. Look at your screen now.
Oh, wow.
That's on 11 count, Ada.
11 counts too hard. I like the 14.
It's just a little smaller, not much.
Here, Sandra, this is for you. Because it's for you. You like that?
Yeah.
Snowy Sunday.
I'm trying to see how big this one is.
Thomas Kincaid.
I don't know centimeters, of course.
I think this is 14 inches.
Yeah. This is 11 count and it's only 14 by 18 picture.
Yeah, this is 11 count.
She says she sent you a picture in
Okay,
your private messenger.
okay. I'll check it out in just a second, okay, Lana? All right, we got. I know I have it, dang it. Look at this one.
You got a big glare on it.
They're by the sea.
Okay.
Well, okay, how about this? Can you see the puppy? No, can't see the puppy up there?
Oh, I see the puppy up there.
Yeah. Okay, these are, oh, here it is. The one footprints. And then home is where the cat is.
That's cute. Mine
Mhm.
was a collage of cats. It's like, if I find it, I'll put it out here on that side instead of wherever it's at. Because I asked her if she wants me to remake it for her, and she says, you don't have to, Grandma, but.
Hint, hint. Oh my gosh, there's your dream catcher.
There's a dream catcher up there?
The same one you did, right there.
Okay.
Is the one that says, follow your dreams, for they are the hope of the future.
Yep. And that's
It's
Leisure Art.
exactly. It was
that
done
Leisure?
by Leisure Arts. Yep.
Yep. That's the number one person I got from is Leisure Art. You got the
Wow.
picture of it, but not the thing to make
No,
it.
I don't, but I can get it. It's saying, you
Yeah.
know.
It's beautiful.
Mhm.
All the different colors.
Okay, so all this goes back. At least now I know that I have the. Where is the attic? Girls in the Attic or something like that. I don't know what. But there's so many different cross stitch and things like that out there in the world. that
I don't
people
like
have.
doing, I don't like doing what they call the half cross stitch.
Do you like the um stocking?
Oh, what's on the stocking?
Well, it says Diana, but we have you know how you'd buy a hat back in the old days? It comes in those boxes and sugar and all kinds of cool stuff. A cow.
Yeah, we got to make one more. Melinda has to redo hers.
This one came from
That's the same cross stitch book that I got Austin's out of.
is
It
it?
was that magazine down the road. Yes.
Yes. A country cross stitch and country craft 23
Yes,
great projects, July/August 1987.
that's about right. It's like every
2.0.
month they brought out a new Christmas stocking.
Yeah, this
That
is an
magazine,
anniversary.
every month they bring out a counter cross stitch stocking.
No, my neighbor gave that one to me.
Yeah.
She didn't want it.
And we saved every magazine for down the road. And Austin's has Santa in his workshop. I
And
mean, there's everything hanging off of it. If I find the pattern, I'll show you.
this is a rooster one that I'm working on, and it's got lots of purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a black case that I didn't see, but I have a black case. I don't know where it is. What is this? Another Dimensions puppy. I don't know where the case. Anyway, it's black and it has all my like whatever project I'm working on at the time.
Yeah.
It has all the threads. It has like 5 or 6 different compartments, and it's not that big. It's little, but I don't feel it. Oh, this might be it. Oh, I think I found it. Yes, I found it. Okay, hold on.
And Lana says, I have a bunch of the cross stitch and country craft magazines. Love the details of their pattern. And
I
then
just
she
only
says,
got the
the
one.
Christmas stockings and the cross stitch plates, she loves them. So I never
Yeah.
made the plate because we was just into doing the Christmas stockings. And it's amazing how fast
Okay.
you
See
make
the?
something new.
You see this?
Just a minute. I just stood up to do something. It's like,
Okay. You see the bag, right?
yes.
All right. You open it up. I've had this for years. I mean, years. And each you have all this plastic
Yeah.
to put whatever, all that thread, more thread.
Yeah.
And that's where I keep my scissors and my needles.
That's like a organizer for your craft.
And over here I have extra needles. You know that one that everybody's got tons of needles.
Yes, you always have to have needles.
And then my highlighter, you never know. And a zipper pouch that has nothing. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little areas here. And the one in the front right here that I haven't used. So it's a really nice little bag. I like it. It was like $5 many years ago. I can imagine what it is now. And it's by Yazzie, Yazzii.
Yeah.
Don't know. I never heard of them. But it keeps track of what you're doing. That's all I care about. Okay, so now,
We had small plastic totes to go with our big plastic. And whenever we had a project, we'd fold all the threads out and put it in the smaller tote. And then that stayed with the book until we was done with the project.
see, that's another idea. Well, sometimes I sell the stuff that I, and how can you pass that up for like $5, right? Had a
Like-
lot of good.
I had one of every DMC floss out there because we never knew when we was making a project if we had everything. So
Really?
I just bought one of every floss. And if it was black, red, white, the ones we used the most, black's 310, red, we liked the one that had the most sixes in it. It was our favorite red.
Yeah, I got a ton of threads, but I would buy as needed for the pattern,
Yeah, well, we
you
bought,
know?
I just bought them all. When they went on sale, 6 for $1, 10 for $1, they'd go on sale for a ridiculous. I would just make a list and go in and buy more.
Yeah, that's, Joanne's used to have really good, like 10 cents per,
Yeah.
10 cents. So you can go in there, you could get a whole bunch of them. Dave, can I see you for a minute? He's not gonna like this.
He's not.
No, trust me on this. He's not gonna like it.
Yeah.
I've had almost the whole Paula Van patterns by Leisure Arts.
Yeah, Leisure Arts was the one I liked the most.
Yeah, Leisure Arts has some pretty good stuff. Can you turn that off, please? Lana has a bunch of cross stitch and country crafts. And she said the Christmas stockings and the cross stitch plates, love them. Paul is one of that did the quilt. Very nice bag. Oh, thank you, Beverly. Thank you. Lana, most of the cross stitch pictures I've done are hanging on my parents' walls. Lisa, ladies, I'm leaving you for now. No.
Well, I'm leaving too, so
Been a great day, and I thank you. Hugs. Lana, 310666 is Christmas red, E-Crew, blanks. I bought multiples of most of those sheath colors. Absolutely.
I wasn't sure if it was the devil. It's like, because it's like, I hate to say that on the pieces.
Well, Lana still has her book and pattern.
My daughter has all my cross stitch thread. She ran out one night of a color and she goes, Mom, do you have it? Mom, do you have this one? So I just sent my whole thing up with her.
And
They're-
you never
they're
got them back?
She's still doing Christmas stockings, so no, I'm not getting it back yet.
Well, I have 3 big cases full of the threads, and I have more hanging out.
It's like I had 6 at one time.
Yeah. Did you buy and wrap them around the white, whatever you,
Yep.
whatever?
Yes, I did.
Did you do the plastic ones that went on the chain?
I did the paper and then I didn't like the plastic as well.
No?
But see, that's what this is from. This is my project tote that I used my cross stitch. That was my project thing. Now it's got X's in it.
Lana's been cross stitching since the 70s. Wow.
Yeah, it's like I don't remember when I started. It was in the 80s because it was just something to do. And then I did a lot of things on the front of my t-shirt or sweatshirts.
Just a minute, Jen. Okay, move this.
But it was just, I always had something on the front of my shirt rather than a plain shirt. But I'm going to go also, ladies.
Yeah, I see more quilting books over here
Bye, Sandra.
that I forgot I had.
Bye, Jen.
Nancy, bye, Sandra.
Bye, Sandra.
Okay, lift that up.
Bye, Dave. Her apple strudel this morning that she had in November made me hungry this morning.
Who had an apple strudel? Did you, Jen? Okay, you got a
In
picture of
November, she did. She did the toaster strudels. Yeah. And
Oh,
she
in
does
November.
Eggo waffles, and she made some rice. I forget what she called the rice.
Rice-a-roni?
Oh, that isn't what she called it.
Chicken
it was-
rice?
Was it cheesy rice?
Could have been chicken flavored.
Yeah. It's like,
Lana, I use plastic cards more than paper cards for floss. Hey, that's an idea. I make Hummel cross stitch picks for my dad. Very nice. I have to get back into the cross stitching. I really do.
yeah. It's like I have that one that I'm working on, and then I have kits to make some Christmas ones, and I just haven't got to them.
Mm-hmm. And I really do love, and by the time I go sit down at night in my chair over there to recline, I am exhausted.
That's when we're watching stuff.
And I'm watching TV, right?
Yeah.
Bye, Beverly. You have a good night. Lana, I'm upset that we changed the colors for DMC floss. All the colors I think are really pretty. There's a
But
lot that I don't have that I need to stock up on.
Well, that's
But-
because they would come out with these colors and then they discontinue the colors, and then it's like, now what do I do? It's like everything.
Get the one that's closest to the color that you want.
Well, you had to know what it even looked like,
True,
because
true. I keep the little,
3,697 had a whole, it's like, where the heck did it come from?
I keep the little piece of paper that's wrapped around thread.
Yeah, but when you go 3,669, let's say that number, what color is it? You don't know.
Blue.
It's like, yeah,
I'm just-
Purple.
Purple.
it's like, I don't know, because it could be anything.
But if you were using it already, or don't they show on the patterns, they show the different colors.
Yeah,
What color
and
you
what you
need.
think that color is, and then you look at it, it's like, yeah, sure. What number is that?
Yeah, true. And a lot of time it's not even close to the color that you want.
And a lot of times they just tell you that it's color number, blah, blah, blah.
Lana
You know,
says,
I
so do
would
Kathy.
think black would be like number 1 or 2.
I believe number 1 is white or ecru, something like that.
3,
Ecru is like a
like,
tannish looking color.
Yeah.
699, 700, 701, and 702, etc. are greens. See, it just depends on
but
which
then they
one-
went to avocado green and olive green and this green and that, and those are up in the bigger numbers.
Yep.
But it's
I think black is 2.
310.
310.
It's like, I think that's what black is. It's like, it's right here.
I need to get a chart of the DMC.
It's like, they don't make those charts where you can buy them. They go print them out, or they're $39.
For a chart? Can you
Yeah,
print them
black
out?
is number 310. And white is now B5200.
What?
To order white, it's just white. It's got no number. But to order it, you have to know B5200. I have this many skeins of black and white.
What happened to one?
One, I don't think there's any yarn that has thread that has one. I have this many white and this many black. But to order white now, you have to know B5200.
Dang. Goes to show you how long it's been since I've had to. I don't use black very often unless it calls for it, but I try to buy patterns that don't
The
have black.
outlines, the background stitch is quite often black.
Mhm. But I
And
do
then-
try to find the ones that don't have black.
And see, and these ones are all JP coats, 8 cents. I have the variegated and some pinks.
Well, there we go. Baby blue and baby pink. I remember those.
This
And
DMC
is
is
now-
number,
Wow.
it's like, which way does the skein have to be held?
Yeah, blanc is white.
989 is a green. 989 is this green.
You still have ham.
No, it's not good.
But
You want
these
the
are
same?
JP
Yeah.
coats, Coats and Clarks.
I like Coats and Clarks.
But see, they don't make this thread anymore.
No.
But I have all these variegateds and stuff. But I use these on my applique when I need to stitch down the paper.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn it under. I use the, but it's like I have more thread than I need.
Yeah, me too. And it's just not for cross stitching anymore like it used to be.
And then, but I use them on mending clothes. I don't care. Whatever needs to be, needs to be.
You use it on mending clothes, really?
If you're embroidering something to hide a hole, you just use what you have.
I would never have thought of that.
And it's like,
Lana, you have every one of them? Wow.
yeah, I had every color that there was, but they're my daughters. So I can only
How many
tell you what
colors- How many
these
colors?
colors are.
If it's every color, how many colors?
Lots.
I know it's in the thousands. It's great for crazy quilt. Okay, now that's when I did my trip around the world for Jen and I. Every corner of the blocks, every corner of the squares I did that with the thread. I went through and tied it off. Instead of doing the, the free motion quilting or whatever. So that was fun with the threads. But 447, I think, for DMC. See, that's what I'm saying. I would like to get a copy of their colors. Like
It
home is
says
where the
there's
cat is.
489 different colors of DMC floss. There's 489.
And it costs how much for that? $39.99?
$387.29 if you want to buy one of every skein.
And it comes in that wooden case thing, right?
Nope. It
No?
just says that's how you can get the colors. Inclusive with our 35 new colors. They brought out 35 new colors. And right
And-
now they are out of stock.
Of course, it's Christmas. But how much did you say the
The whole set.
no, to buy a showing all the colors?
Oh, I'm looking to see if they have a color card.
Lana says, seems like there should be more. I know, huh? And then 447 different colors. I might not have been counting variegated. Variegated. And then Lana,
There
I guess
are-
I need to get the new.
There's 60 satin ones.
I need a list too. That's what I'm saying. How much is the?
Well, the color list, I'm looking, I'm seeing if it's just a printout one or if
Mhm.
it's something else. It's loading,
Yeah, let that open.
but they had 35 new colors this year.
Lana has the old color card somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen, Larry called.
Larry D?
Uh-huh.
Larry D called?
Uh-huh.
Larry D is among the living?
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
You can say Dick and Sheets. I did.
I'm
Oh,
respectful.
oh. You call him Larry D. Uh, uh, DMC makes pearl cotton threads too.
Yes, Yvette sells them.
Does she?
Says you can get the color card for $8.14. It's around $9 for the color card now, right now.
Okay, so it's over at DMC, right?
It's at Amazon sells it.
Oh, Amazon. And what's it called?
DMC color chart book. It comes in 8.5 by 11, 28 pages.
DMC color what?
Color chart book.
Color chart.
And the book is $8.95. It's a paperback, but it's like to get, so there's some of them you can get that have a few threads wrapped around them. Those are expensive.
Mm-hmm. Does it have wire opening or no? You know, like
It just says paper bound book.
paper round. Okay. That I've been looking for one of these.
Then I'm looking to see what this other one is. Because when we had our store, we had the color chart with the few of the threads that was wrapped around each one. So you can match your color better.
Lana
'Cause-
says, I have a floss system from years ago with all the colors in there. You used to be able to download and print the chart for free or pick it up at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. The worst part about printing it yourself is if your ink isn't quite right, you're not going to get the right color.
Right. It won't be a true reading. Not been able to find it for years for free. Oh, like anything else. I mean, come on, Lana, what you thinking? You know, nothing in this life is free.
But DMC has it where it comes out printed and they'll show you like this.
What does
When it comes-
DMC stand for?
Again, it says 20 to 23 minutes. Or softer.
With check boxes. Oh, hey. Yeah, I mean, wow. Do you know what DMC stands for? Yep, that's it. That's it. Well, that's part of it, but yeah. See, what you do is you wait till Joann's has a big sale on the yarn, I mean, on the thread, and then you go get it. That's what I did.
20 minutes?
And then I took Jen with me and she saw a cat pattern. So she's working on a cat.
Color number 3842 is blue. Color number 3346 is green.
Wow. Okay, Lana says,
Green.
it was a checklist of all their colors at the time. You checked the boxes of the ones you had so you knew what you needed. Good idea. It's better than going through and writing them all down because I got hundreds. I have a ton. And
Well, I had them all.
well, you'll get them back.
Yeah. No, it's like I don't want them all back. Now I buy by the project. But I don't do that much cross stitch. I do this and Melinda does, I do the quilting and the sewing and Melinda does, because there isn't anything else I want kind of cross stitch.
So you do the quilting and the sewing and she does the cross stitch and other projects?
Yeah, that's why she has all my stuff, because it's like, it was a group of she has my Ada so she can get the stockings done also. And the Ada I like is like the one I used here. that has the textures to it. It has the cream and then little speckles of dark.
Well, what about your yarn, your knitting that you're doing?
Oh, she crochets, I knit. But like this one here was all done with that cream background. But it's a different cream color
Yep, that's it.
than this one. This one's a lighter color.
And not a lot of color in that, but I used to do nothing but cross stitch for years. Yeah.
Yep.
I love that moose. I mean, man, that moose is it's stunning. It really is.
But my
That's
son
cute.
won't take his picture home. But
Well, hang it up.
it's hanging on my wall, which this used to be his room. So it's never left that spot. He moved out. Oh. First time he moved out was when he got married the first time. And I think that's when the picture came back.
He had a pretty good sized room.
It's not, this is the smallest of these two rooms.
Well, because the girls had to share.
Yeah. And everybody, you raised two girls in that room? It's like, yeah. It's just a space. There's room for their bed, there's room for their drawers, and a walk space to get in. You don't need a lot of space to raise a kid.
Yeah.
There's no instructions that says each kid needs 1,000 square foot of space for a bedroom.
Yeah, you should see Jen's right now.
Yeah.
Lana says, I only have one cross stitch picture, a 16 by 20 flying eagle. I've given all the rest away. Wow, Lana. Except for the ones hanging at your parents' house, right? I've got a very cute cat hiding under my chair. His tail sticking out and he's wagging it.
But I made a Garfield one for my friend, and when he passed away, I wanted all the Garfield stuff, and they sold it in a yard sale.
Probably 10 cents, right?
Probably not much. But Melinda had that piddle in the middle in a yard sale for $2. And I
And
bought
nobody
it.
wanted it. You bought it.
I bought it. Well, the frame cost more than $2.
I was talking to a friend of mine a while ago, maybe 15 years ago, and she was going to throw away all this Simpsons stuff, you know, Simpsons.
Yeah.
And I'm talking a puzzle, keychains. I don't know. There's maybe 10 or 12 things I've got unopened.
Yeah.
You know, those are going to be worth money.
Well,
But
that's how, unfortunately, that's how life goes.
there is a Simpson cross stitch.
Okay, we're down to 8 watching. We're going down fast, and we're 2 of them.
No, we're not. We're down to 7. All right, you guys. I know it's been a long day, huh? Thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye. See you tomorrow. If I wake up.
Wait. Lana says, my dad loves and collects Hummels. I cross stitch him Hummel picks that match his figurines. Very nice. All right, you guys. I know
Bye,
Sandra's
all.
tired. I know I'm tired. So good
I'm
night,
hungry.
everybody. Love you
Goodbye.
all. Thank you so much for coming. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's another day. I can never figure out how to get out of here. Oh, right here. Okay. Click. Click. Oops. Okay. Here. Okay, bye everybody.